I'm glad you can start. I wish I could start.
Stream started? Yeah. Does it
What'd you
sound
name
good?
stream?
I took a
Sacred
I don't know.
nap.
Numbers,
You can't.
Unraveling Sonder, Session 2. Yes, I know you can't watch it.
Only thing if I could watch it, I couldn't hear it.
Oh, yeah. Hi, stream! This is my second stream!
See?
This one
Third if
should
you count your
save.
whole origin story.
Huh? No.
Everything should be. I'm worried. I'm
very
reloading.
quickly
Also,
20 really quickly.
Oh.
did you fix the delay?
Oh, no, I didn't. Fuck. Hold on. That's why I have...
Excuse me. That is not the right thing.
No, it's the left thing.
You're a really funny guy.
I thought that was a little sarcastic.
What? I don't know what sarcasm is.
Oh, you guys are here now. Yeah, Roll20 tends to like not telling me when people are here.
Guys,
Can I hear things? I can.
I smelled the milk today to make sure it was still good, and it smelled like body odor.
Ugh.
Ew.
I think you should get rid of it.
Yeah, that's not milk you should try. Do not
doing something.
test your luck there.
Oh, I was
Oh,
changing.
I did. It wasn't even like sour. It just smelled like body odor.
That's really.
As in the smell wasn't sour, or as in the milk itself didn't taste sour after you smelled the body odor smell of it? You tried
No,
it.
I didn't try it. I did try it yesterday.
God.
And it still smelled like body odor, but
But you, if it doesn't smell, if it has a smell at all.
Oh,
What?
I can't zoom in or out on my Roll20 or else it fucks.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
There is. I don't know how you guys have so many issues.
I have many issues.
Oh, I guess because you made it like perfect, so now you can't move.
Yeah. That'll have to do. Stream can settle. It's a very pretty map.
Thank you. You can see some of it. And don't worry about the other things. Okay, do I have everything that I needed? No, I don't. Where's the other thing? There it is. You, come here. You. Now I think I have everything.
That's gonna be such a struggle to...
You'll have to not pay too much attention to it, but also kind of when things are moved, it'll be unfortunate. It's okay. It's a learning process. It's not the end product. Don't stress too much about it.
Okay, sure, bud, sure.
I know, it's a lot easier said than done. It'll be okay. Okay. Where's obsidian? There it is. Alright, we're all here, we're all good.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I'm not good, I'm broke.
Whether or not I am good is up for a moral debate that I think would stretch the bounds of what we're attempting to do here today.
What the fuck are you going through? I guess
morals.
Fire, yeah. That sounds unfair. Alright. And hopefully, there is no more, like, you can't hear me sometimes because I fixed the mic issue. Hopefully. We'll see. But as the fog fades, wanderers met with new faces as they entered the hopeless town of Spate. Rain pouring down on what little they held on the paths they went through. pouring down on what little they held on the paths they went through to get here. Maggie, an orc barmaid, noticed an opportunity in her very tavern to rid the catacombs so close by of the undead and deaths that seemed to be piling up. Iskra, a bright Haragon girl, Muno, a scruffy and brooding man, Mare, an indifferent elven girl, and Shawan, a cautious Alarun, all traveled together to clear out some simple undead with a promise of a prize and a place to sleep when they were done. After visiting the Temple of Brighter Days and meeting Adriana, the head priestess, they were given a vial of holy water and a healing potion, and a crude map with some words of warning and thanks. And delved inside, our adventurers gathered some mold and a vial of poison in what was previously thought to be an embalming room, and had a small run-in with some zombies, but more importantly, run into a sickly and creepy-looking humanoid with no intent to tell them more than a name, Aleki. After he left, promising not to return, our group delved deeper. A deal with a crocodile couple was made after dealing with a mimic to dive into the more proper tombs for the tablet to open an ominous-looking massive stone door with no lock or keyhole. Illikley found it, one of the temples, under some rubble, with a curious and ominous symbol on it, normally used as a threat of war, the recipient's skull stabbed through it. This tablet had a ram skull stabbed with 2 swords. Taking it to the wall, the wanderers walked inside, only turning back in time to see Throck, a glowing gray amulet in his hands, as he seemed to aid in slamming the door shut behind the group, with a warning red glow as a massive black ooze fell from the ceiling and locked them in. A lot learned about each other, as armor and weapons only seemed to make the fight worse, as some were completely destroyed, others slightly eroded, and there were no clues in the strange stone book that was inside the room, mostly worn away. With 2 nearly dead, it was a desperate rock from Mare and an echo of Shalwyn that put an end to it all. Muno alive but unconscious, as their blood and the oozes remains gathered into the sacrificial bowl within the center, and with a blast of magical energy, a large and horrific ram with its organs inside out seemed to apparate, with death looming around it as it smashed through the stone doors with a purpose. We return as you all were looking through the mud and see a set of footprints that were running out of town north. A set of heavy and sharp hoofprints running over it. Muno is unconscious, I believe in Shawin's arms. And you do have or some of you have a pet to get back to, horse as well, a person to wake up, but before you can follow those footprints, sure you have many questions. Where are you going first?
I think
Are we
decided
100% certain they won't wake up if we try to drown them?
we're not waterboarding them.
Well, it's just like 30 seconds. Either they'll wake up or they won't.
No. If water was going to do it, the rain pouring down would have done it.
Are we even sure they're still alive?
Well, if
I'm gonna check them for breath and a pulse.
I don't think...
Well, I don't
the temple would
think
be able
your
to fix
body
that
would
too.
subconsciously do that, so
Nope.
you check. There is no pulse or breathing.
They seem pretty dead.
Okay, then let's take them to the temple so that they can be buried properly, not just tossed into a river.
Well, I'm not saying we just toss them into a river, but like, we could, like, you know, pile some rocks on them and come back for them after we got our revenge.
The temple.
Okay, there you
I don't believe it was live. Oh.
Do we actually have to carry the dead body all the way up there?
Yes.
Fine.
And I don't think he's...
But I'm not touching it. I'm gonna
What do you
summon an unseen
mean?
servant to carry the body for us.
I'm carrying him.
Yeah.
You-
Oh, fine. That works.
what are you saying there?
You're so quick to be like, ew, don't touch that thing.
It's dead!
He probably is undead if the spell didn't heal him the same as it didn't.
Well, the spell
never
didn't
cast
actually
it.
go on me. I never cast it on myself. I
Yeah,
instead casted it
Because
on
he
the
would've
first
known.
character.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then... Never mind.
Oh.
I mean, I still don't believe he's...
maybe the
normal.
lady in there can revive them.
That's not cheap, but maybe. Yeah, we have done a service.
What'd you say, Brooke?
It's not cheap, but maybe. I mean, we've
Oh.
done a service for the town, so.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they'd rather, owe the temple a lot of money than be dead. Just have to work a couple of years.
Owing the gods was never fun.
I don't know the gods. Oh, the priestess.
They're just messengers of the gods.
You carefully walk up with the body in hand, the stone steps, ways again past the graveyard that doesn't look like anything's risen from it anyways, and back into the Temple of Brighter Days. Still pretty much ruined, not much has changed in here.
You could almost say, this temple's seeing brighter days.
You don't know. The elderly elf is still sitting at the far
If it's
back.
ruined, it implies it was once better.
There's still nobody else in here besides her. The calico cat back on her lap as she slowly just pets it. Doesn't even seem to acknowledge you guys as you enter. The rain on the outside, you can hear it pelting the roof. Somewhere you hear a drip. There's likely a leak. You guys are inside the temple.
Where did we meet? Oh, I don't have her name.
There was a door that we knocked. I walk up to the same door we knocked on last time and knock.
Yeah, it was Adriana, the Avariel elf, and it was in the left door. As you talk to. Do you guys just like cut through? There is only a few pews in here, so it would be easy to just cut straight through the door. Do you pass the old lady at all?
Sure. Because I want to give another
Why
number
not?
to the cat.
Make a persuasion check as you nod to the cat.
Oh, I should have done this in advance.
Actually, at disadvantage.
Oh.
I do a slight bow towards the old lady in the chair. That's
She
cute.
doesn't exactly seem to acknowledge you. And funny enough, even though you are
That was a
There's this
wasted.
on a cat.
Yeah.
The cat's hair does seem to stand up a little. You can hear a faint growl as it looks at you. And the elderly elf does look up a little bit as you pass. Doesn't acknowledge Mayor, but acknowledges not really you either, Shawin, but seems to be looking at the body in your hand wordlessly as you pass by.
I try to offer just a little bit of a everything is fine smile, but it's a bit too tight.
See, I told you guys we shouldn't bring the dead person into the temple.
Shut up, you wanted to waterboard him.
When I thought they were still alive.
You say that out loud?
Yes.
Yes.
The elderly lady, as you say when you thought they're still alive, she says, they are, in some way, cursed thing. If you're looking for any healing, you're not going to... It won't help.
Okay.
How do we wake him?
Time. Let him rest. Unfortunately, there's something with that one's body. The gods don't seem to favor him.
Hmm.
Well, okay.
How dare she call me cursive? This bitch.
It's fine.
old bitch.
It's fine. Wow.
You're too
Her
dead, you
killer
didn't hear
first.
Ansel.
Curses must run rampant. Wow. Oh. Well, if
Did
that's
you say
the
that out
case,
loud?
just like very under the breath.
She actually does respond to that, though, and you say that they do. All over Duskfall. You would be surprised. Be careful what you touch. Be careful who you say what to.
Thank you.
Goldling saying we're not supposed to touch them. Is their curse gonna spread to you because you're touching them?
I just kind of shrug, and now that I'm not worried about, this is a body, you must respect the dead, I just, instead of bridal carry, now
Drop
you're in a fireman's carry, over the shoulder.
Remember, I still don't have armor too.
Whatever is affecting
Well, I think you're
him
actually
will not
you're
affect
still
you.
wearing your armor.
Yeah, I have-
It's just shit.
It's just destroyed.
Well, no, I just have my regular clothes on. It's just my armor is gone.
It
Well,
was
your
acid,
armor's
but
just-
theoretically it could have been basically
just
completely
ratty.
eaten away.
Oh yeah.
Well, I was thinking it's like it's still there, but like yeah, what Brooke's saying, it's just shredded, ripped pieces of armor. So you've got very destroyed armor.
I
It
would
was like
argue,
the pudding-
considering
It
pudding
was
and also
acid.
you were knocked unconscious, so
Yeah.
I would say probably there is maybe some remnants of it, but it is very much
Or probably fused to my skin.
yeah,
Ugh.
probably.
Yeah, fireman's
Well,
carry.
'cause
I don't
it
get
ate
that.
the armor. It probably ate the clothes too.
Part of them. Yeah, the clothes are slightly eaten through.
Yeah,
all of you
Smelled it with my
tastelessly-
skin because the
tasteless
acid.
shirtlessness. Or tasteful shirtlessness.
Tasteless
Shut
shirts.
up. I meant tasteless shirtlessness. I can't.
It's okay. That she continues to rock in her chair. The cat still partially on edge, looking at you guys as you pass her into the
Is her
door.
chair a rocking chair, or is she like rocking back and forth, sitting in like a stationary chair?
I thought she was in a pew.
It's in a rocking chair. There are pews, but no, she is in a rocking chair at the front, next to one of the pews. But it looks like a very frail, and you can even tell underneath the rocking chair she has been sitting there, probably doing this for who knows how long, but long enough that there is some wear on the stone beneath her where she's been doing this.
Well, maybe it's just like a position, creepy old lady of temple, and so like, it's been going back generations that someone has to be sitting in this chair, rocking back and forth, making ominous curse-based statements.
Yes, that's what you do in the Temple of Brighter Days. You be ominous. No happiness allowed. But
Obviously
guys-
not. The better days are in the past.
Yeah. You walk past her to the door. It is still closed, but has the carvings and symbols of the three gods that are worshipped here. You knock on it. You hear some quick scuffling going on the other side for a second, and then the door opens and you see once again Adriana, the high priest, and her wings like furl up a little bit whenever she sees you guys. Looks a little surprised. Oh gosh, okay.
Oh, don't worry.
Is-
She said he's still alive. Kind of.
And I told you it was the people at the tavern killing people.
Antonia, she talked to you properly?
Called him cursed.
Oh, kind of looks at Muno and takes a small step back.
I
Okay,
shrug
wait,
a
hold
little.
on.
If I
What do you
haven't gotten
mean-
cursed by touching him, you're not gonna get cursed by standing near him. Don't worry, he's not contagious.
We don't know that.
Oh god.
Oh, sorry.
Wasn't?
That's not where what I'm concerned. What do you mean? That you said the tavern people?
Yeah, Throck
Son specifically.
walked us in there to try to kill us.
Throck? That does not make any sense. He hasn't been here for weeks. Why would he suddenly do that? You were...
Well, maybe he was doing his mom's bidding while he, you know.
I do not
Give her a
appreciate
break.
you speaking ill of Maggie. She is
I
helped
don't
me
know.
and this
I've been in town
greatly.
for 5 minutes and her son's tried to kill me.
And
Her son.
locked us in a room with something that summoned another thing.
Summoned?
I'll
What on
give
earth
a
was
brief description of the inside-out goat thing.
you?
And
As you do.
I have a tracing of the symbol that was on the floor.
Okay, as you do, you start describing things, and it's very clear she, well, is giving at least a face of complete shock, horror, confusion, all of the emotions going through her
Insight
face.
check.
If you want to insight,
Yep.
you absolutely can.
Oh, hi, cat.
Hi, cat.
Meow!
Cat just jumped on my lap.
Oh, all of the pets.
Yeah.
I'm giving the void kitty all the pets.
Good, good.
Like the attention whore she is.
Like owner.
What, or...
Not even my cat.
13 insight.
13 insight, so 13 and a 12.
Oh yeah.
Both of you
nice.
absolutely... You can, if you want to.
I have to.
Or unless it's in combat,
Right.
you don't have to. But she does genuinely look surprised to hear that, and confused, also very guilty that you guys have got this hurt, had to deal with this. She did not expect that was down there.
Does she recognize the symbol?
I was gonna say, as you hand that symbol over to her as well, she kind of mumbles to herself, some conjuration, necromancy. Some of these do you mind if we show this to Auntie Unia? I've been the high priest for a while now, but
Yeah.
send the name, yes.
I see no problem.
My grandmother was, she's nearly on her 7th century.
in the Discord for those of us Roll 20 enabled.
I can, or someone else can.
Oh,
Here. I've sent it in mute VC.
thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, and
Nearly
Meg
on her
withdrawn.
7th century, she should be able to maybe know more than I about this. And
Well, before that, do you know how to wake up our apparently undead friend over here?
We're not friends.
Yeah,
um,
Shalwyn's nose scrunches up like.
So
nope.
that's what my grandmother told you. He's undead.
At least
I don't-
she said
well-
curse. Undead's an assumption.
Well, they're not breathing, so they're not very alive.
Well, I can attempt to heal and see what happens.
I
Here,
don't
let's
believe
go.
that'll-
Lay him down on one of the pews and go ahead and we'll hand this, and kind of grabs the paper from you if you let her, and starts walking back into the church. And she looks at one of the pews. Just set him down there. I'll start trying to heal him. Grandmother, and the old lady wasn't even recognizing you again or acknowledging you guys until Adriana says that, and the old lady looks up. No, you're not my son. It's very sweet of you, but what do you want? Can I help you? And there's a sad look on Adriana's face. Right. Can you tell me what's going on in these symbols? I don't recognize all of them. And she kind of kneels down a little bit to hand it to her, and the old lady gently lifts her hand from the cat, takes the paper, and starts like dead staring, looking at it for a while. Adriana stands up while she does that and places a hand on Muno's arm and attempts to cast Cure Wounds.
The spell does not take effect.
You do watch. There is a faint golden light that emanates from her hand, and that light immediately just fades. Doesn't seem to even touch the body at all. Before she can say anything, Auntie Unia starts to speak up. They're ancient, but I don't know. I'm afraid I can't help you either. Perhaps someone better with conjuration magic or something. I only study divination more closely, and no. If you found it in our catacombs, it shouldn't have been there, that's for sure. Also, stop trying to heal the boy. The cursed won't heal. He needs time to rest. And reaches out to just hand somebody, whoever's closest to her, the paper.
He needs
Hey,
time.
take it back.
Okay.
Good.
And Adriana nods. Well, I'm sorry I can't do more for helping you. You can let him rest here, or it might be better to go to Maggie's place, but I don't know if her son returned, or... I'll be honest, if he's trying to kill you...
He went the other way. I think he assumes he succeeded.
Well,
Yeah, that
might be for the best. As,
I have a nice one of those.
It is just me and Auntie Unia, so if he was trying to hurt, we're not the best for combat, so... Oh, but you said you had a map, right? And looks at you, Mayor.
Yes, I don't remember if I completed it.
You
I
did.
think I did, because we took a Did we take a short rest? I don't know.
No, you guys didn't take a short rest, but you did make sure to roll the intelligence check on every part of the map. And for the most part, you succeeded in creating some parts of it look a little bit janky, but it gets the idea across much better than the very faded map that you had.
Put your claws away, cat. Ow.
Some parts are a
Get 'em.
little worse for wear, but I did succeed. My hand over the...
She
The
smiles. Wow, yeah, that's honestly much better than anyone. Well, no one's really come out alive to do this. No one's even really thought to do this. Thank you. This will help greatly. Although, yeah, it is weird and concerning. Did you mark down any of the mold and crocodiles or any of the other bad things that were in there?
I probably would have, because
I
tried.
was gonna say I asked them to mark down like the mold room and stuff specifically, so
Yeah, and I feel like that is a point that we should most definitely bring up, is that in the... I forgot the word. The supposed... What is the word?
Embalming room.
Yes. Embalming room, there was... It looked more like an experimentation.
Oh.
Hell.
Very strange. As far as I knew, Spate didn't do anything like that. I mean, it was just a town trying to survive, but maybe there is more that I didn't know.
Maybe Throck was using it.
Perhaps. I don't know.
A
Oh.
strange type of mold.
Well, the mold grows fast, and she said that he hasn't been here for months,
Weeks, not months.
weeks, but point stand.
It does. I will be cautious when I look into it. Find a few people around town to help as well. I do appreciate this. I will get you your reward. And kind of takes the map and quickly runs
for the
off back
follow,
into the
Marie.
room. You can follow
Hope you're doing
if you
well.
want.
Hope everything
I
sounds right
will.
too.
And you see her. She's moving through.
I want
There's
to
not a
go
lot of.
over. Do you follow into the room too, Brooke?
Yeah.
I want to go investigate Muno.
You're gonna go investigate.
I want to, like, is there a cursed kind of undead being? I'm curious. They're unconscious right now. The old lady's not going to snitch on me.
Later. Oh my god.
I don't have
Or
to ask
on the
them.
dead
They
body.
can't stop me right now.
Wow, it's not even caring for Muno's consent.
What are you doing with this? Like, what are you trying to get out of here? Just see if you can discern the curse or figure out.
Well,
what
because like they
are.
pointed out, the undead thing was an assumption. I want to see like how dead versus living their body is. Like, are they cold to the touch? Obviously, they don't breathe. You said they didn't have a pulse. Like if you do the squeeze your finger, see if there's blood flow, that type of thing.
Yeah.
I just want to see how dead their body is.
Make an investigation check at advantage.
My Dexies.
I don't consent to being touched like this.
Well, that's why I did it while you were passed out.
Of course you would.
Dirty 20.
Alright. Says, indeed, as you touch Muno's body, it is colder, which has been unconscious, the rain and everything. Maybe that could attribute to it, but because of your knowledge.
Well, even if it was like a cold body and like the rain or stuff,
Yeah,
like
that's-
it's cool to the touch versus like,
Yes, I
not
know.
having
Let
any
me
body
finish.
heat. Sorry.
Whenever you do touch his body, you can recognize the difference between that because of your knowledge. Very much, there is not blood flow. And you, even thinking back on it, Muno didn't really seem to breathe. You're very aware that, yeah, Muno's undead. Or a undead. Why? You can't discern just by poking and prodding the body, but...
Well, I was more interested in whether they were just cursed to be weird or like a vampire or like literally an undead thing.
You're just cursed to be weird. As you as you were doing that, the other two follow Adriana into her office. And there isn't a lot of books on the shelves or anything, but you do see she kind of unfurls a few scrolls, like nods to herself, puts it like in her arm, and then looks through a few other things. And you see her grab two, looks like gems in her hands before she walks over to you guys. Okay, this is kind of all that all that I can spare at the moment. Here's two spell scrolls. Hopefully that could be helpful to you.
The
one
wizard
of
is
them-
salivating.
One of them is for, I believe the spell is Mold Earth, and the other one is for Featherfall. Very useful in most situations for adventurers, I feel. And then these are also yours. They could probably be sold to potentially a general store. I don't know if anybody here would buy them, but I know there's jewelers or other people who like trinkets or rocks that will definitely, well, not rocks, gems, that will probably take these. To Lapis Lazuli, And I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, but I am going to test something for a second. Aha, it does work. There you go.
Ooh. Rhodochrosite?
Yeah, that. So,
I didn't know you could get spell scrolls for cantrips.
you can.
I'll take the spell scrolls.
What?
So you're not there. You're doing investigating stuff.
You're
That sucks to
poking
suck.
a dead body. Sucks to suck. Damn. And she says, I hope that that's sufficient enough. If there's any other things that I can do, I could heal you if you
Okay.
would want.
Sorry, I know I'm interrupting, but this is an important ruling thing to figure out. The way it describes the process of adding spells to our spell book does not say that it consumes the scroll. So, both of our characters should be able to add the spell, assuming we spend the inks and the money and the time off of one scroll, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Just clarifying that now so that we don't have to, like, figure that out later. Sorry. You keep going.
The wizards are fighting which scroll they want.
I don't
Well, they
even-
can't add the cantrip.
Yes, I think it has to be spell like proper higher level
It specifies first level or higher.
spell. Can still cast it, you know.
Yeah, we can use it, but as the scroll, the one-time use.
I just imagine just two wizards duking it out because they want the spell scroll.
Yeah.
It would be a cat
Fight of
fight.
the squish.
Neither of us are cats.
Oh, you're right. No, I didn't mean to do that, but I did it anyway. I was
No.
moving my thing, and sadness is
I
happening.
don't want to know that.
Thurl, I will kill you.
Okay.
I
Would you guys have
almost
spent
did.
like enough time for like a short rest?
No.
30 minutes in there? Probably not.
Damn it.
I know, yeah.
Because if they did, I would have been able to get up.
Slap the bunny currently inspecting your body right now.
Well, I would have. I didn't
It's
want to
liquid.
expect so long that the other people caught me, so I wouldn't have taken, like, too long. I wanted to be away from the body by the time the door.
But do you take Adriana up on her offer for any curing?
I think I got healed to max with the... Oh, actually, do you have anything which you can fix these weapons with?
Kind of looks over. I'm afraid not. Honestly, if... I know you're maybe suspicious of her right now, but Maggie would probably know, or you could attempt to talk to some of the others, but I don't think they're really blacksmiths or in the market of understanding how to fix weapons that were damaged like that. You could still make your way over to Goods Afloat or Flax's place.
Would I believe I saw you use mending there. Would that fix this?
I believe you asked or tried that before, and it's
I asked
a little
out of
bit
character.
different. That's fair.
I don't believe it would fix it to the same quality that it was, if at all.
Why not?
You're not here.
Oh, I assumed that she had come back out and offered me healing as well. Sorry.
No.
No, you don't
She was
get
just
healed.
offering those two, right?
That's fair. I thought she had, like, regrouped to offer everybody healing. But that makes sense.
Has not left us.
Ask Mandy about it.
I apologize, I can't do more, but if neither of you need healing at the moment, then, unless you need prayer or anything of that nature, I'm afraid I can't help you.
Shalyn kind of tries to hide her recoil from the offer. Freya is just stepping away to go away.
You,
Thank you.
prayer.
We do
Not a
appreciate
jam.
it, Brayden.
Of course.
Yeah.
I did not intend or realize just how bad it was. At least not that kind of creature. The crocodiles or even a mimic kind of makes sense, but the ritual, everything else, it's definitely concerning. And, something
There's
that we'll
still
have
at
to
least
do.
one black ooze down there. Somebody warn her.
Actually, there's two.
Ka.
Well, no, there is one. Actually.
Ka.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that you guys would have warned at least when you gave over the map. So I'm pretty sure. I assume she knows that that's there.
Yeah.
But please be careful and maybe listen to what my grandmother said. Let your companion rest a little bit. I don't know how close you guys are, but it could bring comfort for someone to have someone looking over them. At least in my experience, but I, again, don't know how close you guys are, so if you want to leave him here, you can. I will look over him. Or you could take him back to the tavern with you all.
Ew.
I might just carry him.
It's a little worse than what I did.
Very well then. If you need me, you know where I am.
Thank you.
She walks over to her desk and starts moving some books and stuff around, looking at the map. Looks like she starts writing some things down in a book. And you guys can leave her office.
Yeah. I'll go pick Muno back up. Fireman carry.
Alright. You have Muno over your shoulder. And where are you guys heading to next?
We should probably stop by the tavern.
I would like to be able to have my weapons fixed, yes. Potentially.
Well, also we need to get the fact of the
Yeah.
attack or whatever that was.
Well, the question is, do we want to investigate him, or do we want to talk to his mom first?
A mother's insight is
Could be
always
valuable.
welcome at their chat.
Are we
Again, you guys
bringing Dead Boy with us?
Yes.
I don't see why not.
You want to
Because
carry him again, or?
I've already picked him up. as
That
my
one's
weapon
already.
carrier.
Alright.
You're
He
really-
can sleep as long as he wants. When he wakes up, he's getting put back to work.
I like
Just go
that
back-
ethic.
You're just gonna flop him down. Just like, oh, you're awake.
Back on your feet. There you go. Attaboy.
Alright, you guys head back out into the rain. Still not letting up. As you
Oh, the
do,
rain
you
feels good.
walk back down the stairs and then across the slowly, it's not rising per se, but there is a lot more puddles, and you have to avoid, or kind of can't really avoid, some of the puddles of water that are starting to form and getting larger as this rain is continuing to flood down.
I fly over the puddles.
Yeah, you can do that.
I mean, I could.
You want to do that? You're gonna cast a spell to fly over
I had-
puddles?
No, if I had an hour, I could turn my familiar into something that could fly me over the puddles.
I don't think you're gonna sit there for an hour unless you want to sit in the middle of the rain.
Oh, we gotta wait until,
I mean, I'm
Good
still
hope.
doing the little
yeah,
puffs of air up in the sky to
but
Try
get
to
rid of
avoid.
most of the water.
Should we stop off on the shops or just head straight to the
Carry a dead person inside each shop.
I personally feel that carrying the dead body of one of our adventuring mates would increase our chances of convincing shopmates to give us good deals, and therefore there could be value to it.
I'm.
Hey, my
gonna
friend just
say,
died. Can you give me a discount?
I don't know
If you
we
don't
can
give me a
afford
discount, I'm gonna
anything
leave
of
my
worth.
dead friend in front of your shop and scare away your customers.
What
Not
customers?
sure we'd be able to get anything of worth, really.
Damn.
Well, I mean, anything is of worth at this moment. What do you have?
19 gold.
Well, yeah, but I'm not talking just gold. I mean, like, supplies-wise. I mean, how many of you guys got a bunch of rope? We got candles, we got food, we got
Essentials, yes.
what are those things that those, the people, like, scatter and then people trip over them?
Pittance?
No,
Pittance? What are pittance? Hold on. What the fuck
the
is
things you put in
The little
the
balls.
ball,
that? Oh!
the
Ball
ball bearing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
ball bearings, I've seen a lot of adventuring groups wielding those.
I have torches. I don't need torches. Does anyone here need torches?
I do. I actually do. I don't have dark vision, okay? Like, out of character, I feel like that sigh was because you're thinking of being a kleptomaniac. My character doesn't have dark vision.
No,
She
that sigh
legitimately
was...
needs
That
torches.
sigh was... Oh, great. The one thing I have to trade is needed by someone. That was very much Shawin, not me.
Well, I have the light spell, or the cantrip. So if you give me a torch, instead of using it as a torch, I can use it as the thing I cast light on.
Here. Have at it.
Imagine not having dark vision. Fucking music.
Can you add a... Imagine being dead. Can you add a
And?
torch to my sheet?
I
There
can't
was some
guess.
fire behind that. Damn.
He is salty about not having dark vision.
I miss dark vision. It's, like,
So,
useful,
With 9 torches, I can get about 9 copper pieces.
Well, let's go see Maggie first, then, because
Okay.
she does owe us money.
Yeah.
Then maybe go shopping.
Nice.
I don't have some of those essentials. I don't got rope. I don't got, like... I need more inks.
That makes sense.
I have some gems to trade.
So, with that, you guys walk past Phylactis Herb and Pelts, goods afloat. You pass by, there is basically no one on the streets, as water is running off of roofs, and you starting to see some small streams formed in between the rocks that make up a very loose and dangerous pathway if you were unstable on your feet. You walk back up to the Liquid Marrow Tavern. You guys just gonna walk right in? You're gonna be cautious about it?
Why not?
Yeah, I'll walk in.
I'll walk in, but I want to immediately insight Maggie to see if she's shocked we're alive or not.
Alright, absolutely, you can.
I think she might be shocked over with the dead body on her shoulder, but sure.
It's a 19.
Yeah, but you were always a dead body.
I don't think she knew that though.
Where the heck is your... Oh, wait, I changed your token, that's why. Which token do you want, Brooke? The one with the pink... This one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me make sure that is under Shawin. We do. What? Okay. There we go. You should hopefully have control of that token.
Yay! My Shaolin has no token.
I will update that.
Well, thank you. Chad, look, it's me.
You selected token. There we go. Okay, that should have fixed it. But yes, immediate insight check to go ahead and make that roll as Maggie is there. It was a 19? Okay, you rolled your real dice, that's why. On a 19, she does not look surprised as... She looks surprised to see you guys back so soon, and also as sort of damaged and with a body, assumedly, over your shoulders, but not shocked as in, oh my god, they survived the trap that I put up, you know? So, she
Do I
immediately
see her
sits down.
looking worried about the body and stuff?
Did you roll as well?
No, I was just from the general like walking and she like staring at the corpse we're carrying.
I'll just
Well,
very
she
casually
does-
say,
Not the-
it's fine.
Yeah, like not the deeper insight, just like a general re-walking and she looking at the corpse like is
She
that a corpse?
does. She does definitely. She looks at it, immediately sets down the tankard that she was cleaning with a rag, and even Gaff as well, the goblin who is sitting there on a stool, like turns around, looks unnerved. She kind of steps around the bar. Oh, okay.
It'll be fine.
I hope you're not bringing him. Okay, sure.
He just
You're
needs
carrying
a
it
nap.
like a corpse.
If I were carrying it like a corpse, I would be treating it with more care.
Well,
You know that's
I guess-
usually the other way around.
Respect the dead, Iskra.
That
Wow.
Yeah,
is-
but treat the living like they're gonna hurt from, you know, you not
Uh.
respecting them.
Plenty of people get carried like this. Some people like to be carried like this.
Well, I'm glad that you guys are
Well,
alive.
No thanks to your
sorta.
son.
it's,
Excuse me? Even Gaff,
Uh,
like, turns around, like,
So
furrows
many
his
better
brows.
ways you could
What do you
approach
mean? What did Drock do to you? Thought you guys were...
He followed us into the
Right.
catacombs. He tried to lock us in with something,
it. Well, he did.
and then he took off.
He didn't try to. He did. He succeeded.
Make a persuasion roll at disadvantage, both of you.
Is it not a straight roll because we're both trying?
No.
Okay.
You're trying to
what's my
convince her
persuasion?
son just did something like that to you.
Oh,
Good.
my persuasion's not
Her son
great.
did.
Yeah,
That's a 10.
that's her son.
That's a.
I have to get my stats. I'm working out of there. You said disadvantage?
Oh,
Yes.
sorry. No, it's still 10.
Okay.
11.
Alright, funny enough. They didn't roll too well either. So, you say that, and she doesn't hide it very well. She's definitely, like, she's listening to you. She's a mom. She wants to say no, very much in denial. She kind of turns to the side, puts her hands on the bar, and is clearly breathing a little bit faster, just kind of compose herself. Gaff, on the other hand, like hops off the stool, wanders over to you, looking at the corpse over your shoulder. Did you do something to provoke him?
No, we were
turned
just
around and he was
exploring.
there.
All right. Well, I'm sorry you got hurt, I suppose. I guess that means there is a room available if you want to put your friend upstairs. And kind of like looks over at Maggie, who's doesn't even acknowledge that he's
Well,
looking at her.
Actually, I mean, he's kind of cold. Maybe we should keep him down here by the fire.
Yeah, all right. I can bring some of the sheets down so he's not just laying on the floor, or...
We can just sit him up in a chair.
All right, there is a rocking chair. Go ahead, I guess.
Kind
He's
of
your
squint at Iskra a little bit.
companion.
What?
Well, that's not good. We haven't seen him come back since he left before you guys. I don't... It's news to us. He hasn't been doing anything as far as I know. He just locked you in, or...
Well, he
Is there
locked us
anything
in with a preacher, and he seemed to know what was down there, given that he had a amulet to match the goddess's
God.
chamber that he locked us in. It was a goddess? Was it a god?
He was a god.
The god chamber that he locked us in.
All right. Well...
I am remembering that, right? You said he had the amulet that matched the symbol that was on the door?
Sort of matched. He had an amulet that was like a ram skull, and then the tablet itself had a ram skull with two swords in it, which was normally basically a declaration, like a threat to that person, whoever skull was being stabbed through. By one of basically a god of war, and I can pull up the name again.
Why did he leave town?
Kwamtai, god of undeath, conquest, and war. Muno acknowledged that. Was the one who found that one out, but I will post that again in the chat. Both chats, so that way you have that. But it was usually used by Kwamtai or followers of Kwamtai to declare war on somebody, or used as a threat.
Why did the Rock leave town?
Gaff responds still. He didn't leave town. He just said he was gonna go do some stuff. I thought he would be back, but he hasn't.
No. But
Oh,
he was
origin-
gone for a couple of weeks. Why did he leave town?
Originally, he was just trying to, and he gets cut off by Maggie, who turns around. He was looking for a specific herb for my brew. I mean, he's been trying to help me get this tavern to be something notable to hopefully help the town. He wasn't... I didn't ask him to do anything like that.
You know where he went?
No, if I had to guess, I mean, sometimes he hung out the most with Flax, so he might know more about him, but he also... Flax and Gaff are basically like brothers to him. If Gaff doesn't know, if I don't know, thought I was close with my son, apparently not. If they don't know, I don't know who would, other than him. If you want to look through his room, it's upstairs. If you can find anything,
I would love to look through his room.
I don't feel comfortable looking through it myself. If you find anything, I guess tell me, but I can't.
Do you have a key?
I have a spare, yeah.
Well, it's her son's room, not just a tavern room. So there's a chance she doesn't have a spare in case she was giving him that privacy. Like, I'm in my parents' house; they don't have a key to my door.
Well, it is a tavern.
Granted,
She
I don't
said
have a
she
key to
has-
my door.
She has a spare. So she wanders into this door to the left of that entrance there, closes it behind her. You can vaguely get a glimpse of a desk, some papers and stuff. Hear some rustling around in there, and she comes back out, and she has a brass key in her hand. Here you go. This should open it. I need this back when you're done with it. It's a master key, but it should open the door. And Gaff, go with him in case, I don't know, he's back up there waiting for him or something. I doubt it. I don't know. Just kind of holds out the key for whoever wants to take it.
I'll check it.
And she does that, and then she actually goes
So
and...
you guys put Muno over here.
Yeah.
There you go, bud.
If,
She,
I like made sure his
If-
head was leaning back so he wouldn't get a crick in his neck.
If Sleepy Boy wakes up while we're up there, can you let him know?
Yeah, I will. And she walks over to the stool that Gaff was sitting on and just kind of staring off into the shelf in front of her. And Gaff looks a little concerned, but kind of starts walking up the stairs. Well, I'll lead you to his room.
Thank you.
And you guys walk upstairs. Yoke. Well, don't worry about that. You're okay. Gaff walks past you. See a very strong leak that you guys pass by, dripping into a bucket there. And he passed by. This was the turtle's room, and continues to walk down to the door down here. This was his room.
I unlock it.
And you do so. It turns. You unlock it.
You
Open.
didn't want to check for traps? Alright.
And the
What
whole
could
tavern closed.
possibly go wrong?
What if his mother had wanted to walk in? Do you think he really would have trapped it? If he's gonna trap something, it'll be in that room.
We don't know if
Another
he
Mick-
cares about his mother.
No offense.
Well, I hope he did.
What's the point?
I'm
See.
under the assumption, given that they had no idea of any of this, that this is something he may have gotten up to since he left town, potentially. And if that's the case, maybe this new following of his might feel more important to him than his family.
Well, we're not going to continue down that path of thought right in front of. That's
I
fine.
would prefer if you didn't, but I was really close to him, and I mean, he told me that whenever he was leaving, it was again just to get the plants and herbs needed for the blood brew for his mom. He didn't tell me anything else that was going on, anything weird or none of this.
See,
for
but
sure.
that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is he didn't leave for that purpose. I'm saying he found it while he was gone.
I guess, yeah.
And so he didn't lie to you or not tell you something. There's a potential. It's just this is a development that has changed him over the last 2.5, 3 weeks.
I mean, you were traveling with him. Did he, like, I don't know, did it seem weird? I mean, he's usually a quiet person around new people, but...
I mean, he didn't talk much, and I was paying a lot more attention to the other traveling mate.
Alright then. Well, I guess hope there's something in that room then. And he just kind of waits for you all to filter in.
I filter.
As you do. I filter. And you enter. It is a very small room. Okay. A very small room, about like 10 feet by 10 feet. There's a small window. The curtains are currently closed on it. There appears to be a very slight bit of dust. The bed is made. Doesn't look like anybody's been up here. There's a box with a candle on it. Other than that, there does appear to be a trunk underneath the bed as well. There's not a lot in here.
Now that I will check for traps.
There, you
Is there a desk?
There is not. Just the bed, the trunk, and the box
Investigation.
with the candle on it.
13.
If you're gonna pull out.
Can I look while they're investigating that? Can I look around? Like, I want to check like the floor, see if there's like a loose floorboard or something he might have been hiding stuff under.
Make an investigation check. Mayor, are you doing anything as you watch them?
No, I look around, see if any religious anything.
Religious anything? Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
16.
Okay, 16. Brooke, what did you get again?
13.
Okay.
You said investigation.
Yes, I did. So
Here,
with
please.
your investigation, Brooke, the trunk itself doesn't look trapped or anything. There's a small little like hook latch that you can undo. Doesn't seem like any wiring or mechanisms or anything on it. You can open that up. Iskra, as you're looking around trying to find like maybe a loose floorboard or something, you realize pretty quickly there's a few loose floorboards. Some of it is just this place is falling apart. They can't really afford some repairs. You find a bit of just normal old mold starting to grow in some spots, but it's not too bad, and it looks like
Taste it.
No, you don't. Do you taste it? But there's some bugs you find that skitter away when you lift up some of the floorboards, but other than that, there's not a secret compartment or anything that he seems to be hiding. You open up the trunk, and inside is some clothes. And there's an extra set of shoes, looks like a cloak of some sort. And Mayor, as you're looking for any like religious iconography or symbols or something that could be weird or point to religion or something, there is absolutely nothing. Nothing on the walls, on the box or anything. Even like looking over Shawwin's shoulder at the clothes and everything, the robes and the cloak that was in there, doesn't seem to be anything.
Anything under the bed?
Other than that trunk, nope. Just some dust. A spider web.
Can I go?
I don't
find-
see.
Oh, I need to ask Maggie about my weapons. I need to remember to do that.
Gaff kind of looks at you guys as you're looking around from the doorway. If there's nothing in here, he didn't really store anything or keep a lot, except it was on him. Kind of a private person sometimes, but
Did he have any special places he visited outside of the town? Anything in nature? Sort.
not too much. I mean, sometimes he would help Flax with hunting, so they would go out together. But other than that, no, not really. He would stay to help his mom. We would play card games or something, help repair things when he could. Kill a stray rat that skittered in here if the dog couldn't. Didn't really do much. It was a pretty simple life, I thought. Is there anything else you would like to ask Gaff or look in here?
There's no like.
Does
false
he
bottom
have
restaurant or-
any fears?
In just
Any beer?
well, like in the
Beer.
room. You're saying beer, right?
Fear.
Fear.
Yeah.
Like, if I was to make him see a giant rat,
Wow.
would he panic? You know, I don't care if he
no.
has like a beer stack somewhere.
Well,
Look, the mic is
Yeah,
not the best.
I
I'm
heard
sorry.
fear. That's why I went.
Oh.
So.
Me and Izzy heard beer.
I also heard beer.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
3 out of 4 heard it. But anyways, you say that Gav kind of thinks a little. If he showed it, it wasn't to me. Honestly, dude. No, I mean, he wasn't like scared of the dark. He never showed any skittishness around the bugs or getting dirty. He was fine around sharp objects, stuff like that. Nothing that I can remember.
When he hunted, how did he fight?
Used magic.
What kind of magic?
Sword magic.
I don't know. Just magic. Since I was picked up by Maggie and was basically raised with him, he's always had magic, as far as I know.
Fiery, icy, shocky, loud. He cast
only
it through
a few.
song. You have to dance it out. He
It was seemingly through. I don't know. He always like would put his hand on his chest, and then sometimes he would say words and stuff, and then this like ray or blast would shoot out and hit things. It was sometimes this like gray color, I guess.
You know, the worrying part is that screams warlock.
Oh, I don't think he prayed to anything or made a deal with anything, as far as I know. You'd think you'd be talking about it a little bit more,
Sure.
or seen something. I
Well,
figured maybe.
well, the problem is what you're describing is he has some sort of focus for his magic if he's usually touching his chest.
Maybe
Um,
cleric of some sort.
Well, it's true, it could be a cleric, but like if I'm doing magic, I have to use my book to like get the incantations and stuff. Right? If they're a sorcerer, he likely wouldn't need any sort of focus, and it doesn't sound like they're a bard, so cleric or warlock. And given that he just locked us up and tried to kill us, not to sound magicist, but that seems more warlock behavior than cleric behavior.
Oh, clerics can be
maybe
fun.
mention-
Who's that spellcaster?
Who's that Pokemon?
To
Go
be
ahead
fair,
and-
also, in my backstory, this isn't just metagaming. Like, Iskra's backstory involves the study of how people learn magic and stuff.
Clerics can
Like,
be fun and evil.
Yes, but I'm just clarifying, because I know sometimes, like, I'm not metagaming to, like, try to figure them out. Like,
Yeah.
it's literally, I have a 5-pound book that describes, like, magic schools and how you teach magic and stuff.
Muna, if you want to, I would say it takes about 30 minutes for them to do that, to search through everything.
I'll roll a
and
hit die.
You can roll a hit die.
I'll roll one. I'm not gonna do all of them.
That's fair.
You know, I have 3. I'll do
I
2.
don't think you can. I think you can only do half. Right?
Yeah, but is it half rounded up or half rounded down?
Round it up. We continue to
Which
round
would
up.
be 2.
Yeah, that's. I said I was gonna roll 2.
Oh, right.
Well,
my
yeah, but
bad.
that's
I did not listen long enough.
It's okay. It's before we decided. We're always rounding up.
I get 9.
Don't you?
9 hit
one.
points.
For
You
hit?
do. I think I'm pretty sure
You do, because
I-
if you just click the hit dice, it adds your con.
Oh, okay. Then I get 4 more on top of that.
Oh.
It's not even like a dramatic thing. His eyes just open and he shifts up like he wasn't just unconscious.
You are in front of a fire. You do recognize the orc form of Mackie, who is continuing to just stare off into the shelf. She kind of like moves her head a little bit. If you're awake, your friends are upstairs.
He tilts his head. I'm good here.
Fine by me.
Anyway, I'm assuming they told you.
Yeah, they told me. I don't fully believe it or quite understand, but yeah, they told me. And judging by your shape, I trust Adriana, and I assume if something was amiss that I would have been told, so. I can't claim to know everything about my son. I thought I did.
Sometimes parents don't know everything about their children.
Yeah, I'm learning that. Just hurts, that's all.
If, not that I care, but he looked determined when he was locking us up.
Is that supposed to help? She actually turns to you this time.
Determined, and if you were to let me finish, remorseful.
I mean,
Take that as you will.
I guess that helps to some extent, maybe. And she just, again, kind of turns around, leans on one of her hands, and goes back to just staring, this time at the little fire of the candle flame that's to her right. And she just continues in silence.
Your son chose this path. I wouldn't try to think too hard about it or remain in this little pity party of yours. And Muno walks upstairs.
Pity party is wild.
She does not say anything. She continues to stare at the fire.
Muno dies.
Turns out she is the patron and she kills you.
Shaolin
Muno
finally
walks
remembers and looks at Gav. He's like, I feel bad asking anything of her, but do you think Maggie would be able to mend these weapons?
Maggie... No, but Maggie has a lot of contacts. She could point you in the
I
right
could try to
direction.
mend them.
I would
You can try to
appreciate it.
I
Would be fine for me to
assume I'm there.
ask. Correct. Oh, hello. Good morning.
Yeah, Muno, you walk upstairs as they're having that conversation. You can-
Bruno, you're alive. So nice to see you up and breathing. We thought you were dead
I'm
there
gonna
for a minute.
slap Iskra on the back of the head lightly.
Muno actually does not react to all your words. He just raises a brow.
It's
That is
I-
reacting to all my words.
I curtsy a little bit at you.
aw.
He just does a nod towards Mary's direction. Just
I
thank
hope
you for
are
the
well.
dramatics. I would have assumed you were a bard with that theatric.
I thought about it,
I
but
mean-
instruments just aren't my thing.
Neither is casting important spells. What's going on here?
Well,
Basically nothing. We're just been waiting on you to wake up so we could go after Throck.
whoa, you're gonna hunt him down?
We're going to find him and ask him some.
Well, there's no answers here.
Well, yeah, but the way you said that, it sounded like you intended to just kill him before asking.
No.
You can't well, you can ask questions if they're dead. But
We
it's
hope-
easier to ask them questions if they're alive.
The hope is to
Yes.
find him and ask him things, not to kill him.
Good. There has to be some explanation for why he's done what he's done. I mean,
Exactly.
it'd be best if you can. I understand if he starts attacking you or tries to kill you again, you know, maybe things happen, but I would appreciate it. It would be a personal kindness to not just to kill him, you know?
Pointless slaughter
Honestly,
is just that.
it'd be easy for
pointless.
me to talk to him if he was dead, but that's besides the point.
Okay, I'm gonna go ask Maggie for some of those names of the contacts.
Sounds good. Let's, I guess, hand the key back over to me. I'll make
Yeah,
sure it
right.
gets...
Here you
And it filters you guys out, waits for everybody to leave.
Wait, what was in the box?
What was in what box?
Well, you told Brooke what was in the chest, but Brooke never looked at what was in the box. You said it was the bed, the box,
Oh.
the chest. No
There
one
is-
looked
yeah,
in the,
the
box.
box.
What's in the box?
On the bedside. You're gonna open the box?
I'll check for traps and then I'll open the box.
Roll investigation.
12. No. 15.
15.
I got my 6
Doesn't
and
seem
9
to
mixed.
So if
Trap?
there's another mimic.
There are nails that are really closing this down, so it's gonna... It takes a bit of heft if you're wanting to open the box, but you can.
I'll just
you
rot
like
the
need
top off.
some help?
It won't be a strength or anything, but also if you guys want to help, you can.
No, I'm not helping unless she asks.
I will help.
Oh,
Alright,
you have
you
fun.
get help.
Do I have to roll anything to try to rip this top off?
Nope, you don't. It's old wood. It takes a little bit, but once it starts
Probably
to
slightly
give,
soggy.
yeah,
Some
once
humidity.
it starts to give, easy enough you can pull it off, and indeed it is empty. Nothing in here but dust. It's just a box.
Any
Or a false
traces
bottom?
of anything?
Nope, doesn't look like it. There's no dust disturbances or anything.
Any traces of magic? As if some
General.
magical artifact is in there at some point.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check for me. See if you can do a magical vibe check.
I'm a wizard. It's a 12.
Nope, that's a box. That's been a box for a while. Nothing's been in that box.
Sam?
Yeah?
Would I have had like 10 minutes to ritually cast something since you said we were up here like half an hour or so for Muna to wake up?
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Because I would like to ritually cast Detect Magic in that case if I would have had time before Muna wandered up here.
Okay. Now you can,
No.
when you cast Detect Magic, there doesn't appear to be anything, no traces of magic or anything in here. In the
Wow.
box or in the clothes or anything. Not in the bed. Under floorboards, nothing.
This man's never made magic happen in his bed. What a loser.
Uh-huh.
Alright, out of there.
Is Muno magic?
Huh.
Is mare magic?
Yes.
Mare would have a faint glow, just of magic to them. Not
My
conjuration.
eyes would be glowing.
Probably, I guess, sort of conjuration. Just a bit of kind of all the magics, except for necromantic kind of glow around. But it's a very, very faint, thing. I think with Muno as well, there is something like faintly magical about him, but you can't quite get a read on what it is.
Well, all Detect Magic does is tell me the school.
Yeah. You can't tell exactly the school that's around Muno.
I'm gonna guess necromancy if I had to make a guess. I could be wrong,
Well,
but
it would have told you if it was too. So
well, Sam said I can't get a sense of the school. There's not like an unknown school of magic, so it just means that I'm not able to get the feeling of what it is
It's
properly because the
very-
magic's so faint.
Yeah, that is kind of the.
So I'm still guessing it's necromancy because it's. But
You can guess all you want.
yes, I know it's not confirmed.
It's transmutation. You're wrong.
Muno's actually a shapeshifter.
Shh, you're not supposed to tell them.
I'm so sorry.
You didn't feel like a shapeshifter when I was cropping a field. Oh, talking about when I was cropping a field, how's
Huh?
Muno's muscle?
Well, he has a 10 in
Nope.
strength, so he's pretty average. Muscular.
Good enough.
But you probably would like feel faint scars around his body, but
Yeah. It's not like decaying flesh like your little rabbit that's following you around. It just is very
And
cold.
my rabbit is not decaying. I'll thank you,
You
very
picked
much.
up a piece of it last time, don't you?
Oh, it's okay. It'll grow back.
Your rabbit is decaying slightly.
It doesn't need all its ears anyway.
Okay.
It'll be
Oh,
better
yeah.
by morning.
Probably would have been downstairs, but Bap is there. Seemed well taken care of. Would have happily sort of pranced up to you, Shaw, whenever he saw you. I don't remember what gender Bap is. No. Did Brooke
Brooke is
vanish?
currently muted.
It's okay. It's okay. Bap will be there. Alright. But you guys gonna start heading down?
I guess we head out after Rock.
I know Brooke wanted to talk to Maggie.
Oh, Maggie.
Mm-hmm. So that is a problem. So you guys can go back downstairs. Maggie is currently still in that same position that you left her in, Muno. She's just dead staring into the small fire. She looks like she was hit by a wagon. She looks tired.
Do we need to heal her?
No, she took emotional damage, not actual damage. Just looks sad. And Gaff, as you guys walk down, does say, if you're looking to go after him, I would recommend, if you need anything, just general wise, go to Goods Afloat. If you want to maybe find out more, maybe Flax knows something. Welcome back.
That is worth talking to.
I need
So-
armor. So.
I would also
Oh.
like to ask, do you know of anyone who could fix these?
I don't, but you mentioned that Maggie it slowly moves
Oh,
over.
I thought we were talking to Maggie, sorry.
No, it's okay. I also did say Bap would have ran up to you. He or she is safe. I don't remember what gender Bap is.
She. Oh,
She.
hello,
Okay.
dear. I'll pick her up and just hold her.
Happily does, and just kind of lays her entire body up against you. It seems very comfortable in your arms. But Maggie turns from her position on the stool, and nods. Yeah, I do. And she sort of corrects her posture a little bit, takes a short breath. If you're intending to go after my son, do things, Gaff is right. Stop by the local shops, always recommend that. If you want to repair your weapons properly, You could also maybe get even better armor. There's a blacksmith I know of in Poet, a little northeastish of here. If you follow the road, it'll take you straight there. You're gonna look for Matab Bone. His full name's Matab Bone Furnace, if you really want to go through all of that, but he tends to just go by Matab. He's a burly, orcish fella. You tell him Maggie sent you. Use my full name, Maggie Bloodbarrel. And, I can leave you with a flask of some of my brew as well. Make sure he knows that you're not just making it up. He'll fix you up with something. Heck, if his son's still doing his enchanting thing, perhaps he could even get you something magical. Do something to help protect your weapons. I don't know for sure, but it's probably best to get new, potentially better equipment. That way, that doesn't happen again. You don't get, your weapons or armor destroyed.
I appreciate it.
And you may not know each other very well, but solo adventures usually don't tend to make it very long.
I kind
recommend
of
you
snort
stay
a little
together.
bit of that.
You can get lucky for only so long.
300 years is a pretty good one.
You say that. I've known adventurers who they can last almost 700, but at some point, you do need to rely on others. It's the only way you can really get by in Duskmoor. Someone will betray you if you don't. Someone will hurt you. Heck, apparently it can even be family.
I am sorry about that.
Well, maybe it's because it's not full-blood related. I did adopt him. He was young when I did it, but who knows? Maybe that's why. If you find any information, I'd appreciate a letter or something. Or if you find him, I'd appreciate him coming back in one piece, but kind of glances at you, Muno. He made his choice, unfortunately. I don't know what he got himself into, but he didn't reach out and rely on the people that cared about him, and it's going to get him in a lot of trouble. So, you were promised more money when you got back here. And she stands up, moves back around the counter, and pulls out the same little block box, opens it up, and hands each of you another 10 gold pieces.
I
Not a
get my
lot.
starting money.
Yes. So you get 20 gold pieces.
I got paid more than you guys.
Not really.
How much gold do you have?
Well, no, I meant I got paid more right in this moment. Not that I had more money in general. That
I was
I
about to
got
say.
more money from her passing out.
We'll go pan for pan. We'll go coin for coin.
You may not want to listen to an older barkeep and run downtown, but do try to find someone you can trust at least. And just be careful. If you still want to stay here, need a place to rest, I have a basement. It's not exactly the coziest thing, but it is safe from the rain at the very least. If you want to rest before heading out or trying to follow my son.
And Muno points at, what was your character's name again, Stars?
Bruh.
Iskra.
It's in the character name sheet Sam
Oh.
made for us.
I did not. He did that. It's a fucking monstrosity.
Is for, he points at her and says, "This one's too impatient to rest properly." So
He could get away. Also, you don't know. You've been passed out the whole time. You have no idea how much I've been pushing.
I guess that's fair.
I'll say the same thing.
There you go. Shawan says it. Gaff kind of
I had a
wanders.
sense I was gonna get waterboarded.
I felt
Hey,
someone wanted
in my
to-
defense, you don't breathe anyway. It wouldn't have made a difference.
Oh yeah, no, Iskra wanted to waterboard you several times. Insisted upon it, in fact.
It was only twice.
Oh, yeah.
Gaff and
a group
Maggie
I'm
both look
technically supposed-
disturbed.
Yeah, a group that I was told that I was supposed to trust.
I didn't want to waterboard them. I suggested dunking their head in water one time to see if it woke them up.
Multiple times.
What is that time?
Maybe be a little cautious.
No, I suggested it multiple times, but I was only saying dunk it in once, not like repeatedly dunk the head.
I'm just saying, I wanted to be honest with you and let you know.
Maggie had poured a bit of the blood beer into a flask, was going to hand it to Iskra, kind of shifts aside and more so leans towards you, Shalwyn,
Yeah,
instead.
I'll take that, thank you.
Splashing water in people's faces wakes them up. I don't see how this would be any different.
Yes.
Lungs don't tend to work when they have water in
Someone's
it.
head in the water while it's raining out.
You all, do you think you'll be back, or I can send you with a nice grilled cheese sandwich to go? For free.
Ryan was
Oh, no.
lactose intolerant.
I don't eat.
I would love a grilled cheese sandwich.
Absolutely. And she
And what do I roll to see if I'm lactose intolerant?
Roll D2.
roll roll a constitution check for me, you know what?
I know I would fail, so I'm not even gonna try and tempt that. I'm not lactose intolerant, I'm deciding that now. Because I cannot pass a save like that in D&D.
Is
I'm
your
sure
character
you've
like
passed
retarded?
one or two. 5?
Beats it. I had it so low because I was like, you almost actually failed.
I rolled a 3.
Wow. Actually, you
You've
know
been
what? You could
hilarious.
also look. Rabbits shouldn't have milk. It's probably bad for you. Actually,
Yeah,
wait.
but so a D&D race that are
It is a D&D race. Yeah, you're not lactose intolerant, thankfully. But, you know, it probably isn't too much of it. Probably would upset your stomach, but like a sandwich would be fine.
And that's true for everybody.
Yeah.
But
Well-
in that case, I'd love a grilled cheese.
Don't lie. If we ate a grilled cheese, we'd both be regretting it.
Well, I'd be
Yeah.
regretting it because I don't like grilled cheeses, but
I love grilled cheese.
You guys can sit for a moment. She quickly whips up 2 grilled cheeses for. Unless Mayor, do you also want one?
No?
Okay, just making sure because I don't think you answered. She makes one for the 2 of you who do say you want one, and hands them over. They're not in like a sack or anything. Don't worry.
that's okay. I eat mine right away.
Okay. It is
I also eat mine
actually
right
really
away.
good. It is very like the bread is very well done. There's some sort of you're not quite sure what butter she used, but it tastes a little bit different than normal butter, but it's good. It's good for sure.
This is very good, thank you.
She just poisoned you or something.
Well, the
She's
poison's tasty, so.
She smiles a little bit. I appreciate that. Well, you guys. I wish you guys luck then. If you need a place to stay, you're ever near Spate, you're welcome to stay here. And she goes back behind the bar and she starts to pour herself some ale, some of the cheaper ale, and starts to take a sip of it.
You guys
Yeah.
think we're coming back to town?
No.
Probably
Maybe.
not.
Who knows? Life can take you anywhere.
I should get Onyx then.
What?
You guys walk outside. There is a horse that is tied under cover outside the tavern that you guys have continued to pass by.
Should we go to one of the shops?
Oh,
if
now
we're-
we want to go shopping.
I mean, if we are going to be traveling, I believe these two need food.
That's correct. They can have the rations I have.
And I already
That
do
is
have
one
some
thing.
rations.
You can
Think I-
save on rations
Do I
because
have rations, Sam?
that's a good question. Let me look at your
I don't
inventory.
have them in my inventory, so I assume I don't have any.
You didn't put any in your inventory.
Well, I'll give. I'll
I
give
didn't
him my
think I
ration.
had any.
You would
Add,
know.
add 10 rations to his thing because I'm gonna give it mine.
10 rations? Okay. You guys can save on rations.
Cool.
Although, if you want to spend money on proper food instead of rations, I can cook.
I need armor, so
I'm gonna be honest, that
Justin.
grilled cheese is the nicest food I've had in a long time.
It'll be about it's not too long. Mare, you probably would be able to actually tell them because you sort of went through that area. That it's about a 2 days travel if you take the road. It can sometimes be longer depending on
Well,
what
yeah,
happens.
but we gotta go find Buddy Boy first.
If you guys are going, yeah, just letting you know so that way you can prepare if you're going where you're going.
If I got the rations and if you have some, we're good on rations. But we could stop by the information dude.
Yes.
Flax.
Yes. It's a good idea to get insight from someone who also knew him.
Yeah, well, you guys wander past a few houses. You see there's some people who are like on their porch a little bit, seem to be chatting, kind of glance at you, but continue their conversation. You pass by and make your way to Flax's Herbs and Pelts. There is a sort of barely hanging on by a very rusted chain sign above the door, and it looks basically like it's a house and also a shop. You guys open, there's a little jingle of a bell. It's a small, humble shop, very cramped feeling to it, as you have to avoid the handful of weapons crammed in a barrel to the side as you enter. And there's a strong, earthy smell that overwhelms you. You can even see the moss that is growing from cracks in the roof, starting to leak a little bit with water from all this rain. There is a display of armor behind a large log, it looks like carved to be sort of a desk, where behind it sits a satyr, who watches you closely as you enter, seems to scan over your bodies a little bit. And there is also a table behind him, where you can sort of see like assortment of other supplies and stuff. Looks like there's a piece of armor or something that he was working on. And it says, hello there. Something you need hunted? Or are you looking to arm yourself?
We are here for a few reasons.
Do you have any scythes?
Size? No. Bows? Yeah. I need a dart. I have a few of those. Nets, some daggers. Don't really specialize in scythes.
do you
I
have
tried,
any
buddy.
armor?
I gave you a pat
I'm
on
not
your
facing
plant
him.
flies.
Um,
What do you say, Brooke?
I'm not replacing them.
Well, you know, just so you weren't using them while damaged and damaged them further.
you, he stands up, and you can see more as some of the light from the sconces in here kind of catches some of his fur. It looks extremely matted. He does have a bit of leather armor on as well, and he says, "Yep, I do. If you're looking for, I believe you asked for armor, right, Budo?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I have some shield if you need it. I have a few choices for hide armor. One studded leather piece I just worked on, pretty proud of. Regular leaded. I have some padded as well. What are you looking for? More metal armors I don't really work with. Don't really have a forge here to do that, but do have a lot of
said
the
leather
lighter ones.
armor, so
Fair enough. Oh, studded or regular?
regular.
Well, fair enough. And he walks around the counter and looks on the display to the right and looks over it. There's a bit of a display here. I'll just, I guess, pick one of these off the rack here for you. That'll be 10 gold pieces.
Muna gives the 10 gold.
Alright. He takes it and hands you over.
Christ. Ew.
Calm down.
Disgusting. Freak of nature.
And when you're handed it, it is like fairly good, like made as well. You can tell it's made more so in mind for a lot of the stuff in here is made for stealth or made to withstand the weather, especially the rainy weather that is here. And he walks around the counter. Anything else I can do for you guys? If you need some cooking utensils or something, I have an abundance of that. Or if you're looking for start leatherworking yourself, you're looking at herbs, something like that, I have herbalism kits galore.
What sort of cooking utensils?
Proper ones, you know, with a pot, got some spoons, and that
Do you
sort of
have an
thing.
alchemy kit?
I do have. I have one in stock if you're looking for some alchemist supplies. It's 50 gold pieces.
I no longer want to purchase said item.
Poor.
Also, Sam, I forgot to say it earlier because I just kind of thought you were doing it. Now I realized. I don't know if you did, but you're adding that 20 gold to my sheet, right?
Oh, I will do that, yeah.
Because I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, we're also here for information.
Oh,
About
Throw
the... Yes.
You go right there.
what about him? You alright?
No.
When did he start worshipping a god of war?
Excuse me? He...
Zeus.
We really need to work on how you start conversations.
God of War, that's not something that, he worshipped. I don't think so. Used magic. It was a little louder than I appreciated when he helped me with hunts, but
May I
he was good at
insert
track.
this?
Yeah, go ahead.
We know he was using an amulet for his magic, and
Yeah,
the amulet
have that.
is the amulet is for, at least it is now, for him and Ganabuda.
What did you get, Brooke?
18. And it's for, Quamtai.
Yeah, that's what I said. In character.
I'm going to DM you something, Brooke.
You're not going to DM the rest of us? But then how are we supposed to know what happens?
Message, Brooke.
Oh, that makes more
Still
sense.
DMing everyone else.
Clicky clacky, clicky clack. So hot.
I'm sorry. It is 94 degrees here too.
Gotta be in the hundreds.
Oh gosh.
I've got air conditioning.
I don't.
I'm free.
Free falling?
I wish.
Free falling. Rare, you got a spell scroll. Does this dude got them magic inks?
Who did
Absolutely
he tell
not.
you he was worshipping?
I don't really know you guys. You just came into my shop.
He tried to kill us. I suggest you start talking.
Okay.
Did you do something to deserve it?
No.
No,
He
actually.
locked us in a room in a crypt. Crypt, catacomb, whatever it was.
Ah. That doesn't sound like him. I don't know exactly what it was that he worshipped, but before we would leave, sometimes he would make a small stop in that catacomb, and we would go out. I figured he was just paying respects to the dead or something.
Have you seen the symbol before? And I show him the symbol of the god.
I mean, not that exact one. The stabbing through the skull thing. I've seen a few of that sort of those symbols around. But that's because we live in an area where there was a war, so that god symbol's kind of in places.
Well, he's got an amulet for them.
And messaging me something.
Okay.
I misspelled a word, but you know what it means. My ears are ringing.
No, you misspelled it. She doesn't understand it.
Hey. Probably, but everyone kind of
Okay.
would.
I didn't know if there was anything special about it.
No, not particularly.
Cool. Or
I guess I could tell everybody that you would know that there, at some point, Duskmoor didn't exist, and it was basically just a bloodbath war zone for Feyrath, Quasir. Most of the elves and Fenris were constantly battling for that territory for a very long time until a truce came into play, and one of the princesses of Feyrath, Quasir, agreed to marry one of the princes in Fenris, and that treaty has been holding strong. And part of it was over like magic regulation and some stuff, but there was a lot of horrible battles that were fought over Duskmoor, and so it is believed to be partially cursed for that reason. There's a lot of death and a lot of innocent lives that were killed.
Has he told you any places he wishes to have gone? Places that he planned on going to?
I mean, he would talk about trying to help the Marrow Tavern. And his mom, her dream has always been to have a welcoming big place, a lot of visitors. So he would constantly talk about either trying to get her a new place in just one of the larger towns, or just a better place in general, not be here. But other than that, it was never something just for him. He was always either helping us, making sure some of the folks here were getting food or helping with labor around the place where he could. Wasn't always the strongest, but it was a lot stronger than a lot
How
of the
many
folk
people
around
could
here.
possibly be going into labor in a place like this?
It's not Iskra. Don't. It's, it can't be.
It could be, but it isn't.
I'll strangle stars.
Well, just shoot me. It's okay.
No, I'm not gonna give you that mercy.
Stab me.
No,
Not even a dislocation.
Poison.
no.
Anyhow,
Incurable disease.
No.
Not unless you get it from like a tree or something.
So where did because I know they found footprints. Where were the footprints heading to? Like west, north?
They were heading north from the flooded catacombs.
kinda
Okay.
towards the town that Maggie said to go.
Who in the world goes west north?
Sort
I
of.
was
So
saying directions, but where the footprints were.
from where you guys are, that would be, over here in Spate. It would be the footprints were heading sort of towards the Dead Center Hills. Poet, as you can see, is not that direction.
Does he have like a hunting cabin or a frequent campsite or something?
Are you asking Flex
Yes.
or are you asking does he have one or
Well, does he have one? Because he's who
yeah.
the guy would join. So if he has one, then the other guy would know of it.
That's fair. I mean, I do, but rarely go out long enough, especially when it's raining like this, to actually
North of us?
make it. Not fully north. A little northeast-ish. Not too far from here, not even a full day.
Well, at least we probably know where we're going.
Suppose. You intending to fully just hunt him down and kill him, or you're gonna bring him back?
Information is what we're after.
Depends on.
Well, I can't really deny you that. If he got himself into something bad, he's never done anything evil per se, so it feels weird, but I don't know. Trying to think if anything comes to mind, but it just is strange to hear.
Evil often wears nice clothes, and you don't recognize it until it's too late.
Kinda just sort of stares at you for a moment. I guess that's sort of true. Regardless, if you I need one of you make a persuasion check for me.
I can do it. No wait, no persuasion.
Yes,
Our
persuasion.
is not great. It's a
We,
2.
we could roll these to determine who gets to persuade.
Or who has
I
better
could do a
plus.
persuasion.
Well, I want to do a persuasion.
I have a 2 in persuasion, so
You can make it a party roll. You all roll persuasion. We'll see how good you all do.
I could do that.
that's practically
I'll go with that.
rollies.
Well, and we're all talking to him anyway, so that makes more sense.
Whoa, look at that.
Oh.
Clean 8.
I also got an 8. You sure you want to do a group persuasion? Oh! Pull out the nat 20. Pull out the nat 20. Daryl, please pull out the nat 20.
I got an 8.
Cool.
Damn, 3 8s.
Is he already rolled? So,
To be honest, this is a group roll, so it all adds up to something, right?
sure, Brooke. What did you roll again?
8.
Oh, cool. All right.
We got 3
Well-
8s in a row.
It's okay. He rolled a 7, so that's 3 successes at least.
I don't really have any more information to give you, so if you're gonna go into my hunting cabin, just don't take anything. Like, there's much there anyway. That's all
Can I kick the door?
Can I insight check him when he says that's all the information he can give?
Yeah, and when you say that, no, that's kind of helpful to have a door. Lets you know if there's a bear or something lurking around trying to nudge against it. 21.
Bears often nudge against doors.
There's food inside, yeah.
Oh, is there food inside the hunting cabin?
No, but when I'm in there, I tend to be hunting, so I bring food in there. It's weird how that works. You sure?
Well, then
you're
wouldn't you know that there's a door there? A bear there. If you could see a bear.
She's a stray, don't
Iskra.
mind
She's
her.
a stray.
Wizards tend to ask many questions.
That's how you get many answers.
When you ask stupid questions, you get stupid answers.
But you're still learning, and that's what's important.
Oh, I hear the
Seems like
typing.
you need to learn a
I
lot.
hear the tip taps.
Yep.
Clicky clacky. I got jump scared by a hot gale for a second.
Ah, he's on. Oh no.
Amuno just narrows his eyes at Flax. You sure you don't know anything else?
Not
I mean-
about the whereabouts. I know about a lot in the location around us. I could potentially warn you about some dangers, but as long as
It's
you...
a shame because Maggie was hoping she can have us get our son back, and that we're not going to get enough information to get him back safely. But if you don't have any more information, then I guess we'll have to take a lot longer searching for her son.
Make a persuasion check at advantage.
I'm going to roll my dice because they're metal dice, and I like the clicky clacky.
It does sound nice. So it'll be...
Okay, that's a 12 plus 16.
Okay, a 16. Alright. DC was a little bit harder because you guys already tried to persuade him. You say that, and he takes a very long sigh. Look, when you go up there, there's been some raiders, bandits in the Dead Center Hills. So be careful. I haven't really been staying in my normal hunting place for that reason. I don't know where they're stationed, how many of them are there, who they're even working for, if anyone, or they're just looking to be bandits. I don't know. But just know that they're working in the Dead Center Hills if you go that way, and if you go south, I'm sorta obligated, being a dragon watcher. South is dangerous. There's a young dragon that direction, so...
But no bears.
Iskra.
He, like, narrows his eyes at you. There are, indeed, bears. I could list the amount of creatures that are around the area if you really wanted me
You didn't
to.
warn us about bears. Just seems like...
I already told you about the bears. I figured that was warning, unless you needed to tell me, hey, there's bears around.
I don't think I need to tell you. You already seem to know.
Well, he might die first.
Might.
Says the one who's already dead.
Oh no, Muno said that out loud.
So jolly.
Watch
He's
out for
asking-
kobolds. There's snakes, ravens, other
Yes,
wild
give us
creatures.
kobolds. We need to adopt NPCs.
Last time we tried to adopt a kobold, it turned out to be an oni.
In the hills, be careful of the bandits, any other wild creatures, and perhaps even
What
some
about
big ogres.
boars? Do you get boars in these parts?
Iskra. God.
They're
damn.
diseased, yeah. I hope that you get stabbed by one. Get out of my shop.
Valid.
Thanks, Muno. That's a fair question. We're chasing a freaking ram. I'm trying to see if there's, I'm trying to go down a list of animals, ask him if there's ram prints that we should be getting distracted by.
Is Iskra saying this?
Yes.
It's not the broody fellow. It's you. Get out. You're not buying anything, and I'm not here to just talk all day.
Well, actually,
Muno does say thanks for the leather armor, by the way.
I was here to
Please.
buy things. You didn't have anything I wanted to buy.
Well, then get out! Why are you still here?
So, are there rams in the area?
I'm not seen a ram, no. Get out.
I give him a curtsy as we leave.
Like, nods at you, but is, like, glaring at Iskra.
Apologies. No.
Waits for Iskra to leave and, like, it stands up, and you hear his hooves on the wood as he, like, tries to usher you guys out now, more specifically Iskra. It's like,
Muno's
right
already
out.
like started heading towards the goods afloat.
Yeah, alright, sounds good. You swear you hear a lock, Iskra, from behind you.
Well, that won't keep me out.
Run. Oh no. You walk across the way to goods afloat. On the outside, it definitely has a more sort of like bayou traditional feel to it, as the building itself is on like a short stilts. You see like the lattice work or wooden lattice work on the bottom. There is a bit of a balcony, or not a balcony, but a porch with some two rickety steps that you walk up to it. There's some sort of a mesh material on the door as you open it. It's a very loud creaking door. You realize probably don't need any sort of notification with how loud that thing is. Oh, not Iskra. I don't need to pull your sheet up. There you go. But you open it, and inside there is a assortment of smells. It seems a lot of like incense is burning in here, and you're assaulted with different like some flowery smells, but a lot more like musty, earthy scents as well. Behind the counter, you see a about 6 foot tall lizard folk, and their deep forest green scales, fierce yellow eyes, their wide smile as you enter. But before they can say anything, a small green kobold comes waddling around the counter and filled with a box of different sort of trinkets. You see there are some pots and pans in there. Looks to be some vials, other different like kits and supplies. Kind of like moves around you and just says, "Ah, hi, welcome in," and continues to jangle around and starts to set the box down and seems to be restocking some things. And then the lizard folk behind the counter smiles. "Hello, can I help you? Welcome to Goods Afloat."
Evening. Do you have any potions available?
Potions. I do have, I think, one potion of healing. Gentleman came by earlier and he kind of bought me out, the other 3.
Who's the
This gentleman
gentleman?
look like?
looked like a half-orc. Why am I being interrogated? Something happened around here? Should know about? Always love some gossip. Kind of leans
There's some
forward.
giant alligators. They're very friendly. They live in the catacombs.
Well, you realize we're in a swamp, right? I don't think alligators would survive, especially it's a salt water,
They
like
were very
marsh.
kind.
They're probably crocodiles. Regardless,
How
I'm
much
glad
are
they're
you
kind.
selling that health potion for?
Health potion is a normal price you'd get anywhere. 50 gold pieces.
Would you knock down the price if they give you some good gossip?
Depends on how good the gossip is.
Tell them.
Well, and Mono actually like leans forward and he has like a. This time for the first time, you see like a mischievous smile on his face.
Oh,
That fellow you sold potions to. Let's just say he had a little dealing with some gods and did something.
Huh. That's weird. I knew something was a little off about him. Well, I'll keep an eye out for him. Probably ask for more information if he comes back around. I do appreciate that. I'll say, make a persuasion check. At
It's
advantage.
advantage because I made it sound more dramatic than it really is.
You- Yep.
Yes.
Click exactly the die. Ooh, that's a lot better. Dirty 20.
Oh, absolutely. I'll mark off. I like you. 10 gold pieces. So 40.
Fuck.
So I gotta make a profit.
I need 20 more gold.
It's worth it to have in the party. I'll give you 20 gold.
Can we even get healed?
Well, we can only be healed by healing potions.
Well, you can only be
Because
healed by-
we.
But does yours thing you say you can't be healed by healing potions?
Mare can't. Mare needs
Oh.
to. You need to use a. You can still heal with the
Okay.
mending spell as long as you have it, and it would cost. It costs like a
Spell
spell slot, but
Okay.
yeah,
Then
Mare
gives
is a
up,
little different.
gives up the gold.
All right, and take the gold off your sheet. I appreciate doing business. Do you need anything else? We have equipment. We have tools. There's rope, probably, if you needed it. I think we have a tent or two in the back.
Do you
Got
have
some
anything
water
exotic?
skins? Oh,
Something
exotic.
that's not on the menu?
I would appreciate a tent as well.
All right. For the two-person tent, that would be 2 gold pieces. It's a hefty tent. That exotic. I might have some sort of trinkets. Beryl, can you look in the back for your small things you collect when it gets flooded? And immediately, like, you see this kobold who is dressed in like a fairly nice-looking robe, like a deep purple robe.
Hey, still mine.
Stands up straight. Stands up straight. Yeah, absolutely, boss. And kind of just toddles past you guys into the back room, and you start to hear a bunch of rummaging, some crashing sounds, and there's a slight, like a little look of irritation that she immediately wipes off of their face. But we'll see what we have. They're nothing like too special. It's probably more like a trinket. We don't really get a lot around here. I have Beryl swim around. He's a real good swimmer. Once it gets too flooded, usually picks up some stuff that either comes up from the catacombs or I don't know. People die around here all the time. Sometimes they get just whisked away by the black mist. Heard that one around here. Or there's this creepy trumpet sometimes people say they hear on their way here from Poet. No idea what that is.
What is the black mist?
Not quite sure, I'll be honest. Flax has said some things here and there. Actually, I don't know if you know Flax. Flax, there's a place in here. He's someone in town. Says that it's something to be wary of and to just kind of, if you're on the main roads, to keep your ears out and stuff. It sounds like a bunch of conspiracy to me. I don't know.
How are we
But
supposed to keep our ears out for mist?
that's exactly what I say.
Anyways,
So if you hear the wind moving, I don't know, keep your eyes out, I guess. I have no idea.
Like my eyes, man.
I'm going to kill him.
Oh, that was perfect. Oh, ow.
Don't die.
My back.
You get for cheering my demise.
There's instant karma down. Can you not die, please?
Oh no, I'm not dying. I'm just suffering.
Well, that's also not good. Don't do that.
Do you have any magic inks? Does it have to be magic inks, or is it just ink?
It's just ink.
I think it's just
Do you have
For
ink?
your spell stuff? Yeah, you just need a
Do you need
lot of
ink
money's
pen
worth.
with it? How much you looking for? We do have quite a bit.
Turn all the money I have into ink.
All of the money you have, are you sure?
Yeah.
You have 50, you want... Let me see.
You have 50 gold?
50 gold
I have
pieces.
50 gold.
You have-
Jeez, I'm rich.
How?
I don't know.
You have you had 39 when I looked at it. Unless, did I already add it and then I added
No.
more?
Wait, maybe.
That sounds about right because I had
I might
about
have.
30 gold.
I just completely forgot.
I have 40. Now I have
'Cause I
38.
sent you a picture earlier before I added gold.
Yeah, I had 39 before you added it, yeah.
Mhm.
No, I should have
Yeah.
59 now.
Well, now you have 9 gold.
Sweet.
And you have 50 gold pieces worth of... I'll put that in, I'll do 5 ink.
Here we go.
Yep, no, there's not. Okay. Okay. But eventually, Beryl does come back around, and you see this a small box full of strange items for sure. There looks like a strange shrunken head looking at it that kind of twitches. There does appear to be like a crumpled piece of paper. There's some sort of a cat figurine. It looks like a severed big toe. You're not quite sure what that's about. There does also appear to be a spell scroll, or a scroll of some sort. It is a spell scroll. That's also in there. And another potion as well. Looks like it's a bottle with some sort of multicolored liquid swishing around inside. And Beryl, like, kind of outstretches his arms towards his friend, and they pick it up, put it on the desk in front of them. Well, this is probably anything that's in the back and weird that we have here. I don't know what this potion does. We found it floating around. So, take your risk with that. I'll sell it to you for 5 gold. I don't know what it does. Could be the revive potion or something magical like that. This spell scroll, I did have Adriana look at that. So I do know what it is. Mm-hmm.
Could I pay 45 for that 50 gold pieces of ink?
What are you doing to do that?
Well, I'm buying in bulk, and in a town like this, where else is he gonna offload this much ink?
She's already made a deal today, though. You're gonna have to do more than that.
Cash?
Yes, she just, for gossip, took 10 gold off of a potion. That's a lot of gold for her.
Yeah, and I'm giving her 45 more gold, which is more than what she was paid for the potion. And I'm asking for less of a discount. And I'm cute.
She'll look at you. Do you have any nice gossip you can tell me about? Doesn't have to be someone in this town or someone I've recently served. Just some fun gossip. Something you have.
I don't want the others to hear it, though.
All right, sure. The barrel, make sure they don't steal anything. Come to the back.
Well, I could just, I don't have to go to the back, but just go whisper it in his ear.
Oh,
I will
okay.
purposefully not listen.
They have to bend down a little bit.
There you go. And I'm gonna make a perception check to hear.
Alright, go ahead. Make a sleight of hand check as you're trying to be quiet
Okay.
about this. Not
No.
you.
Oh.
You're doing perception.
I was about to say, wait, what? Never mind, I don't hear shit. Damn, I have a big.
But that the spell in there is it's a sleep enchantment, I believe it was, spell scroll. So if you want that, I'm gonna still ask for 50 gold pieces for it. But it is a spell scroll. And with a 9,
What spell
what did
scroll
you?
is it?
A sleep spell scroll. Spell sleep. The only one in there. What did you roll though, Thurl? Or you can DM? Well, I guess you can't really.
I'll tell you what I rolled, but
Mm-hmm.
just give me, well, because if I fail, then they just get a no of. I
Yeah.
don't. I mean, I'm not sleight of handing, so they don't know I'm doing something. It's just whether or not they get to know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I was writing you the thing.
Oh, okay.
Am I rolling sleight of hand?
Yep.
Yeah.
What do I have to beat?
A
9.
9.
I might have lost.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 5. I'm trying to find my plus.
Do you know what your
Sleight
deck
of hand
is?
to 2, so I get 7 total. I lose to the 9.
Perfect. You're not.
We're
Yeah, you're just too
rolling
excited.
really bad. This.
I rolled a
Actually,
really
you
good
have-
insight
You.
and persuasion earlier, so.
What's that a total roll of? Thurl?
No, I got a total
total.
of 7.
I
Total
mean,
of 7? I'm pretty sure
this
all
is
of y'all's
important.
passives can hear this. It's not
Yeah,
very
but
quiet.
Izzy said they were specifically trying not to listen in.
Yeah.
I was
So
in
even if I
let's draw
come-
one.
even if I come under their,
So.
yeah.
You'll
But
probably
even if I come
overhear it.
under their passives, if they're trying to do me the courtesy of not listen.
Yeah.
I don't particularly
Unfortunately,
care. It's
I'm-
gossip. If I hear it, I hear it, and I do.
I'm unfortunately the only one who.
Let me just say it, or are you gonna DM it to them?
Oh, I guess. Yeah, that's
I
fair.
can hear. Here, I've got it. Hold on.
You, real quick.
Deafened.
Or you indefinite. Okay. But say it. I'll add them.
The gossip was that Throck is a light sleeper. He wakes up really easily to the vibrations of the tent, and he can turn a very bright shade of crimson.
Okay.
I think you actually do. You make her laugh. You know what? Yeah, absolutely. You can have your 5 off of from that.
Yeah. What's the spell scroll?
Spell scroll of sleep. I've said.
I was busy writing my thing.
I guess that's fair. You have 14 gold pieces now. Look at you.
If you get Izzy back here, I want to discuss with Izzy.
I'm
Oh, they
right
did,
here.
Yeah.
Oh.
I pinged them.
I didn't know you were already back. I've only got 14 gold, but I can contribute 14 gold towards that spell scroll.
It's 50 gold.
If you want to pay the rest, and then I will pay you back my next 11 gold to make it an even.
How much was it? 20?
40? It's 50, so
I technically. Yeah.
because
14,
I figure since we'd both benefit from it.
Yeah,
You do have those gems and stuff too if you're wanting to barter those.
I want to keep the lapis. It's blue, like my eyes.
Okay.
And mine,
Yeah.
actually.
Add
But I
the,
do have some other. I'm gonna.
Well, I
Well-
mean, if you get it cheaper, I'd still like to contribute because we both benefit off of the purchase of it.
Well, yes, but if I do take you up on your deal, I will have no money left.
Well,
So
if
I'm
you sell the gems, I mean, you can take me up on my deal. What I'm saying is, I will pay that 14 gold and 11 back to you if you get the spell scroll. And then you can do whatever other gems and trade for it on top of that. But I'm still going to do the 25 half of my split. But if you're not going to do it, then just don't do it.
show me the gems you have. They might be worth it.
I take out. I've got 2 quartz, 1 onyx, 1 bloodstone, 1 carnelian, and then the rhoda.
So does he
If-
sell horse food?
The rhoda.
I might have some horse food. It's probably not the best, but I do have it somewhere in the back.
Road.
If you give me both of those quartzes, though, that'll cover the. You rolling insight on that?
No,
Rhoda.
rhodochrosite. They were trying to
okay.
say it.
I thought you said roll insight trying to
Sounds
say that
like it.
word. It does. But if you don't have to go through all, I mean, I'll give you coin back if you don't want the gems, but both those quartz will pay for that scroll easy enough.
The quartz pays for this.
If you
Yeah,
just,
Well,
the
the
two
quartz
quartz
is
gold would
20.
be enough.
Both those quartz are it's worth about 25 gold pieces each.
Oh.
And some,
I'm not-
Okay,
Good
now
man.
is an important discussion point for us as compatriots.
Mhm.
Are we splitting those gems, or are we saying finders keepers?
I found them.
Well, I did give Mare pearl earrings, right? I think we
Yeah.
only keep the ones that are used for spells. And then the rest we can just divvy it up.
And you guys are sharing money already, so I mean,
Yeah. But
Well, because in that case, because if we're saying we're splitting them, then I wouldn't have to give money for just giving him 2 quartz, because one of those quartz can be from my share of the gems we found.
so sound like a fair trade. About those quartz, you get a spell scroll.
yeah, that is a fair trade.
Yeah.
Right. Yes.
I believe I have a bag of gems, right?
You, I think, did. Somebody else did. Was it you? You didn't write them down. If you, little bag of sand. Yeah, I don't see a bag of gems.
I think Brooke and I found a second bag of gems because it was in the compartment. So Brooke, do you have that down?
No, I believe you rolled it. Said that you were gonna write it down.
I don't see it unless it's in like a different place in your bio.
It'd just be in my inventory, bag of gems. I wouldn't have taken down the itemized list.
Yeah, there's inks. No, there's no. Unless you put it in like the information under like your backpack or something.
I wouldn't have.
I do think I have it written down somewhere, and I'm willing to do it this one time. I just need to find the paper. As I just had it. Somewhere.
Because I know I have some gems too. I have 3 bloodstone, 1 jasper, and 1 moonstone.
That
Then
might be
that
the
might
other
have
thing.
been the other gems, yeah.
Well, I think I got that for one of the hidden compartments. Like
Yeah.
that chest?
Well, because so I don't know where those two got all of theirs. I don't remember exactly.
I
But
remember.
I found a gem purse in a hidden compartment
In the yeah.
because
Stuff behind a painting.
Yeah, you found the one in the painting, and then I think there was there any on the corpse? I don't remember. I do have it down here. There was the books. I think in the chest
got
is
the
where one was
books.
found, and then
I
one
have the-
behind in the thing. Yeah, the bloodstone onyx carnelian. That one was in the chest. And then the other one was behind the painting. I did find the paper. Yeah, I guess you just didn't write them down. There was 3 gems in there, though. Or there should have been 3 gems in there.
the point was I was gonna sell them to this dude.
That's fair. Whenever you present them, looks them over. Those, I'll give you 30 gold pieces for them. You could also trade it and just count it as
30 gold for my 3 gems.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so poor.
That lapis and the other, oh god, the one I can't say.
Rhodochrosite.
The lapis is mine. You
Yeah.
cannot have the lapis.
I don't want them, just letting you know that those are also both worth 10 gold pieces, so if you ever wanted them.
Does he have silver?
Do I have silver? Let's see. How much you looking for?
No, literally like can he give me gold and silver for the
Oh,
gems?
I can, if you want gold and silver.
Well, because since we're splitting them with the party, it would be 7 gold, 5 silver each for selling my set of gems.
Okay.
So if he can just break that down into silver as part of the transaction, that would just be easier. So just everybody gets 7 gold, 5 silver.
Great, thanks.
Sam, don't forget my sheet, please. Thank you.
I-
Sorry for being
Anyone-
useless.
Does
You're okay.
anyone need bloodstones for their spells?
I don't think so. If we're getting the sleep
just
spell and then the fall spell, what are the components we need for those?
Sleep means blood and sleep. Understanding blood and sleep. A pinch of sand or rose petals is for sleep, and feather fall that's 2014, not 2024.
We
Do
want my
2014. 2024 is the new rules. We're not doing those because they add some stuff to it.
And they
2014
take me from
is-
jokingly saying druids are the worst to actually making druids the worst.
A small feather or piece of down.
Okay, that's fine. We don't actually need items for either of that because we both use spell
So
focuses.
how much if Muna were to sell the 3 bloodstones?
I have a component pouch.
Yeah.
I do quite find bloodstones fascinating.
Then I'll give
You
you
find 'em
one
sexy?
bloodstone.
All right. So for the 2 bloodstones, I can give you 50 gold piece each for them, so 100 gold pieces.
Oh!
Oh, good.
Are you sure you want that 3rd one, bloodstone?
Yes.
Yo.
Hold on, let me do some. Everyone gets 25 gold
That's-
pieces.
Well, no, actually. So the 3 bloodstones together make 37.5
Oh
gold
my
pieces
gosh. No.
But because
No.
because Brooke is taking
I
one
do
of the
not want
50
part.
piece.
Oh. the
That's what I'm
100
saying is I don't think Brooke should get this spare gold, and Brooke should have to give each of us 4 gold.
What?
What?
No. Shut up.
Yeah,
I don't think the 4 gold,
Because-
each of us 4 gold part. I
because
understand where you're coming
because
from.
the split is
You say
37
that
each.
Brooke's just gonna not particularly. They're not gonna get the gold. If you
Well,
guys
yeah,
really
but-
want to go through this effort
because
every
we're
time to
not-
split it evenly like this, you
No.
can.
Or Muno can just give Shar the bloodstone and just be it that.
I've already given gold.
Well,
for the
because
party's
the
better.
the reason I'm saying that is if Brooke splits 4 gold each and just keeps the bloodstone but doesn't take
I don't
any
think
gold.
Shaolin can.
I
You're asking
can,
Shaolin
I
to give
don't wish
money.
to.
Well, either way,
I've already
Daryl,
spent
I'm saying
money to
just,
better the
just
party.
split the split split the 100 gold pieces 3 ways.
Balls.
But if we split the 100 3 ways, then Shawan makes a 17 gold profit out of the transition.
No,
It doesn't matter.
you guys are going to share profits anyways. Don't you don't gotta nitpick like that. It's okay.
And I spent.
But my character would. That was
Well,
part of the fun of playing it.
You are about
We
pint
could-
size to me, alright? You want to
Yeah.
keep going.
Between the 3 of us, we'll get
Well, now I'm not
33
going to fix your
gold.
sides.
We'll
You
get
weren't
33
going to.
gold and 3 silver.
Technically, by rules of mending, I could
You
fix it.
should, right? I am saying that you can,
Why
but because I don't have to tell you why I'm not doing that. Anyways, there's a reason. But regardless, yeah, I was gonna say type that in chat so that
Hold
way
on. And
you know.
If that is your logic, Sam, I won't fight you on it. I'm not trying to be pedantic. I'm just if there's like a unknown reason that the sides themselves can't be repaired with mending or something special about that, I don't need to
That's why
know.
I'm saying-
I'll take okay, that's fine. I'll take your damn ruling. The reason I was asking why not is because looking at the spell, there isn't an innate reason. So I was just checking to see if it was a ruling on the spell itself or a special case with the item. And if it's special case with the item, I don't need any more details.
And it's just the item, but the how it was, the creature itself.
That's
there's
fine.
reasons.
That if it was a ruling on the way the spell functioned, I just wanted to know for future uses of the spell. But if it's a special case, good enough. DM ruling is how it rolls.
and there's the gold we get.
I can't see that. Someone add that to my sheet.
I'm adding it to your sheet.
I'm sorry.
I
I'll
also
have my
put it- I-
cord right next.
Well, I
Go
put it in mute VC as well too, just to let you know.
Yeah, but I can't see my sheet, so I can't add
Yeah.
it anyway. But I appreciate you making it so I can see it.
Okay, so I kind of
Who
want
got the
that
extra
mystery
silver?
potion.
I added your gold. Nope.
There's. If we each get three gold and 3 silver, then there's 1 silver left over. Who got the extra?
Muno.
I'll give
Look,
the
I'm not-
extra.
No, I'm not gonna quibble for the extra. That's fine. I'm just making sure we didn't just leave a silver behind on this man's counter.
So
Muno grabs the gems. Muno sold the gems. They are entitled to that extra silver. I'm not making that point as my argument. I'm just making sure someone got the silver.
yeah. So the mystery potion he said was gonna be 5 gold, right?
Yep.
Okay. Luna will purchase that. Do I have to write a special thing for that potion, or just write mystery potion?
Right, just write a mystery potion. I have something down for I'll know it.
You want some of my ink, Sissy?
It's okay. You paid for those.
Yeah, but it's useful for your spell stuff. I'm just offering.
Don't you need the ink for the spell scrolls?
You do, but it isn't exclusively ink that you use technically. Usually we just write it off as 50 gold pieces worth of ink is fine because it says it costs 50 gold pieces worth of stuff, but you could use 30 gold pieces worth of ink and 20 gold pieces of other stuff and you'd still come out to 50.
Well, what other stuff? Do I just make it sparkly?
Well,
And
Like,
the way the actual book words it is because it's not just ink, because you also need to spend materials and like buying various stuff in order to learn the spell before you can just use your spellcasting focus in your material pouches. You have to like learn what materials work for the spell and stuff like that, because it doesn't always say directly in the spell exactly this materials. So usually we get away with just the ink cost, but technically speaking, it costs you some materials, and we just usually write that out as gold and then replenish it like in your item pouch later.
do you guys need anything else while we're here?
The horse food, and if you've got them, ball bearings.
Oh, I think I probably do. Beryl, hate to bother you again, but and Beryl had waddled back over, was starting to put things back on the shelf again, like straight. Looks at looks at his friend there, and he says, "Yep, I heard it. I'm gonna go do that now." And again, waddles back behind. You hear more things being rummaged through.
Waddle away.
I know that I have it somewhere back there. Ball bearings, for the bag of 1,000, it'll be 1 gold piece.
Easy enough.
Alright.
And like 4 days of horse food would be good.
Okay, let me type in your ball bearings.
I don't know what I'm going to use them for, but now I have orbs.
1,000.
You have 1,000! Oh no.
Yeah. I can ponder orbs for days.
One of actually does look to Sharwin. Like, do you need anything else?
Thank you.
I heard that there's a bear problem in this area. Do you know if that's true?
I don't know. Beryl, have you seen any bears whenever you're swimming around? And here from the back, no, ma'am.
Wait, is he literally swimming around?
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
when
if
it
you stay
floods.
long enough, you'll see. When it floods, I have him go swim around. I don't want to go in there myself, but
Oh
Beryl's a good
no,
swimmer.
sorry. I thought you meant that he was in the back right now swimming around, and your storage
no.
was flooded, and he's swimming around trying to find the supplies. And then that, because you said like while you're swimming, I thought that was out of while
Oh,
you're
yeah,
swimming
no.
around back there. Can you answer this question real quick?
Yeah.
You said
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah.
I was
okay.
imagining the weirdest storage center of all time, where everything's on these little rafts.
No, it's like Ariel's
No.
room of her trinkets.
Oh, that'd be fun. But how many
Well,
days
but-
of horse feed did you want?
4, because you said we're about 2 days from the town. That gives us 2 days of wandering. Plus,
Yeah,
the horse
but
can
10
feed a
copper
little bit.
pieces. So 2 silver.
How do you get 2 silver out of 10 copper?
Oh, I did that the opposite, didn't I?
What?
Wait,
10 copper to 1 silver, Sam.
Did I say you're wanting for 4 days, right? It's 5 copper pieces per day, so it's 20 copper pieces.
Okay, that's fine. I'll pay the 2 silver, but you said 10 copper, so
I
2
did,
silver.
yeah. I said the wrong thing. I did it in my head, but I said out loud the wrong thing. I was like, "What? No, that's right, right?"
If the 2 silver is the right price, I'll pay it. That's fine. I just tossed in an extra silver on top
Yeah.
of the like. If you're paying in copper, it's 50% off because I'm a copper fiend. But if you're paying in silver, I charge you a convenience fee for not being copper.
so how
So
it
we're
works.
leaving right now.
Have everything I require.
I think we should talk to the other guy. He clearly lied to us. There's not a bear problem.
This
No, we're not.
And, eventually, Beryl comes back around, and is a little bit shorter than you, and is about 2 feet tall, but is struggling a
God, no
little
one's
bit
ever shorter than me.
to, and hands you the small bag or pouch filled with ball bearings. And she's like, "Here you go." And waddles back over,
I take
and
everything he has and stuff it in random pockets, but nothing goes in the backpack.
right. He wanders back over to the box, and this time is like just carefully picking an object up, but is also like fully expecting to have to be going back in the back again. Lizard folk in front of you looks at you guys. Well, is there anything else I can do for you? Your trinkets?
1 second, I need to look something up.
Oh boy. All right. If you're willing to spend more, I will never complain. I think we have some playing cards if you want 'em. You want a drum? It can really annoy your party. Or it can be fun,
think
maybe?
Just her talking annoys us.
He
and
thinks
not-
we're a party.
Assume.
We're going to be traveling together. Doesn't that make us a party?
Cool.
For most people's standards. Doesn't mean you have to be best friends, just means you're wandering together, which is smart. Means that you're more likely to survive and less likely to get picked off.
Yeah, I'd hate to be dead. That would be an odd thing to wander around with.
I would like to smack Oscar lightly on the back of the head again.
Yeah.
Muna looks
see.
none the wiser.
The side of my rabbit peels off.
Oh. You should get that thing checked out. Looks like some
It's
of the
okay,
boars
it grows
wandering around
back.
here. Disgusting. Who am I to judge? I guess. I've seen grosser things. Really none of
No,
my
the-
business.
Muna just starts walking out, rubbing his head.
I will also.
What does
walk out.
ribbing his head mean?
Rubbing.
So rubbing it.
Definitely said ribbing, but sure.
No. But as you guys all start to leave, you hear the lizard folk behind you says, "Oh, deeply appreciate your business. If you ever are back in town, or if you're just wandering around, you can always send people to Jasna at Goods Afloat." And you guys can close the door behind you. I'll post the name in case you guys care to.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Also, are you sure you don't want to buy a different weapon?
I have hand axes.
Alright, as long as you're equipped. I'm not saying you gotta replace your thing. I understand it being sentimental. I've had this staff for 10 years now. They're damaged and I wouldn't want you to damage them more, so.
They will not see battle until they are fixed. I have hand
What happens if you have to fight? Oh, okay.
Well, that's what that's why I was asking, because I didn't know you had the hand axes, so.
Alright. Now, away
What was
from
the name of the cold bulb?
barrel.
barrel?
How do you spell that?
Spelled exactly like you spell barrel.
How I spell barrel or how you spell barrel?
How do
How
you spell
everyone
barrel?
how do you spell barrel? You know what?
B-O-R-L?
Boral?
Okay, burl.
B-O-R-A-L, sorry.
Boral.
No,
Yeah.
B-A-R-R-E-L.
How I spell barrel? What was the shop name again?
Goods afloat.
I'll write it down, Sam.
Thank you. Oh, you guys wander back out. The rain is still pelting down. You guys going to start heading north?
We should head back to the... Can any of you track?
No.
I can.
Can I? Hold on.
It's a survival check for tracking, right?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
am
Uh,
not
Rick-
well at that.
We could head... we should just follow the footprints, but wait, let me grab Onyx. I don't want to leave my horse behind.
You guys quickly go back to Liquid Marrow Tavern just to grab the horse. And you can start leading him back.
I don't know if you two can ride it at all, but you can ride it with me. I don't know if you want a break from walking.
Animals
Or if
don't
you-
really take kindly to me.
Well, you're not the first dead thing he's been around. She's been around.
Uno just walks ahead.
Should we do that? I would say you do note that Onyx does seem to treat you more normally than other animals do. I mean, so does Cookie. However, Bap is more normally afraid of you.
Is Bap afraid of Cookie?
Kind of.
I think Bap's afraid of everyone.
Bap is a prey animal and kind of afraid of everyone, yeah. Except for Shaman.
My fox pounces on Bap.
Bap will not like that.
I will
Do
pick
not.
Bap up.
There is a... I don't know what sound that a bongo makes, but it would be a panicked sound. It basically leaps into your arms when you allow it.
I
Like, nope.
narrow my eyes at the fox and just...
It's cruel lives in the back person. Don't do that. No. Don't jump on friendly creatures.
And it was definitely one of those the fox like diving things, you know? It was a full-on pounce.
Get stuck in the mud.
Yeah. Just sad look, muddy
Pull it out with
paws.
a pop.
Yeah. Understands. Don't do that again. Not here. But you guys wander down the stairs and eventually make your way
We'll
to
start
the
tracking.
flooded catacombs. Absolutely.
Can I try to help?
You absolutely can. If you want to give advantage, as you...
I didn't say give advantage.
What are you doing to help then? You just want to look by the side?
I want to try to help. Iskra doesn't know what she's doing.
As you're starting to track the footprints, they are still there. They're starting to get filled up with water and everything. It is getting... It's not too worrying, but you do start to notice the water is now basically...
I'm assuming it's gonna be a flat roll.
unless...
I'll point, like, whenever I'll, like, point out, like, oh, there's another footstep. Is that a foot? That one looks like one of the ram's feet, and there aren't other
I'll roll
rams in the
flat roll.
area.
It's a flat roll, flat survival roll.
I would like to just roll perception as we're going.
Absolutely.
That's not horrible,
I'm
because I'm
going
giving
to
myself
try-
guidance.
I'm gonna try and continue pushing the rain away while we walk.
Ah, shit. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, uh-huh.
Okay, got 12 on the die, plus 6, 18. I got 4, plus 4 at the d4, that's 22.
Dang, okay, both 22 for survival and, not with the help of Iskra, but I will tell you what you guys get.
Attempting to tune her out.
Yeah.
And I will not be under
Iskra,
the rain
as far as she is concerned.
repulsion.
Oh.
I would like to
My-
do it anyway.
My doll familiar's going to be following Iskra around.
What we should have asked for.
But
We should have bought an umbrella. I guarantee you they sell umbrellas here.
It's like a whole stand.
I'm doing well enough. Working on my control.
What are you using to do that?
It's just the prestidigitation.
yeah.
Can I try to do that?
Yeah, if you want to, it works.
Iskra will make a second prestidigitation shield.
I am also
you
not under
go.
And
that one.
Muno is actually like stepping ahead, not under it either. Doesn't seem to be bothered by the rain.
Cookie and Versa, they enjoy that there's some protection from the rain. But before I tell you guys what those rolls get, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some more water and go to the restroom really quickly. I'm gonna take a small break.
That's great, because I'm starving.
Okay, yes, go get food. We'll take a quick 5-minute break.
Not ready
Find
yet.
something for food.
think you wrote your Twitch on?
It's in Samsung.
Where did you put
In
it?
In self
in self promotion.
on Sam's streaming server.
Ah, because.
Aw, thank you for the follow! That's real epic.
I try to support.
Thank you so much.
This monster energy is not doing anything.
I'm so tired. I think my new medicine is making me tired, but I can't be for sure, you know?
Just blame the medicine. It's fine.
Well, it's my first day taking it,
It's so hot too.
so...
It's 100 degrees.
I've been in air conditioning for like 4 hours and I still haven't cooled down.
It's still not the hottest part of the day where I am. It's already 98.
Oh my god, girl, you know all those times I
Why is it
complained about
98
being
over
too cold,
there?
not being able to warm up, or being too hot, not being able to cool down? That's a part of
Yeah.
it. The lack of temperature regulation, that's a part of it.
It's unfortunate for you, man.
Yeah. My mom bought more, like, around the neck ice packs.
What about for the thighs?
That's what shorts are for.
Your shorts are shorter than your
Girl.
thighs? They might be too short. Yes, Dicey?
It's gonna be triple digits almost all week.
I know. I think one day it hits 89 degrees in my area this week.
It's already 103 in my area. It's supposed to be 102 tomorrow and 102 Monday, 102 on Tuesday, and 101 on Wednesday. But it gets to 99 on Thursday and Friday.
Let's see. Where's my weather app?
Girl, do something about it.
I don't think I can.
Not with that attitude. Do something.
Alright. It is. Tomorrow it's 92, then 91, then 90, then 87, then 88, 82, 85, 87, 87. So actually, it's not that bad.
What?
I say not that bad. I'm gonna be dying because I can't handle the 80s. But
At least it's double digits where you are.
it's true, exactly. This is the benefit of being in the valley.
I'm also in the valley.
Well, you're not in the good part of the valley. Looks like a you problem.
You're in the valley, you're above death.
No, pretty sure Death Valley, which is in California, is legitimately where the hottest temperature on Earth was ever recorded.
I might die.
Oh,
Can I get your D&D books if you do?
No, they go to my mom.
valid as fuck.
That's okay. I can get them from her.
No, you won't, because she's actually going to her first D&D game with her
What's her
friends and stuff.
What's her schedule on Tuesdays like?
Ooh, she works with me, so
Oh.
Yeah, but she's a higher up. She can get away with hiding in her office
No.
for a few hours.
No. She's also
Let
a
her get
workaholic. But she seems excited though. I've been helping her with the character creation. She's playing a druid.
Yes.
Your poor mom.
Shut your face.
You think she want to play like
Shut your face.
a fun class or like a good class? Well, I guess also, what rule set is she playing with?
The 2014, not the newer one.
Because the newer one druids really suck.
Yeah. I would
The newer one. In the newer one, a lot of the classes suck.
Yeah.
I heard really bad things about the new rule set. That everyone ignored them.
Yep. Because in the new one, druids don't wild shape anymore.
What?
So you know shifters, like what shifters do.
Yeah.
So druids are basically just shifters. Is you use your wild shape feature. It's still called wild shape to gain the aspects of a certain animal. So like you grow claws, or you can grow better, and so you're literally just a shifter, but it's your
That's-
class now instead of your race.
That's stupid.
Yes.
Literally, the druid's whole thing is about wild shape and stuff.
Yeah, they don't do that anymore.
Oh, that's stupid.
It lets you alternate, so you're not trapped to only one shifter benefit.
How merciful.
I'll be back.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back. Good timing. I'll be right back. I gotta leave for a second.
Okay.
I don't think Izzy's back anywhere.
Yeah.
No.
Ooh, you okay there?
No. The dice. They're everywhere. I'll be right back.
What did the dice? They're everywhere. I laugh it over there.
He probably knocked over his dice and was getting up off the bed.
Probably.
Hello.
Hello. You got back, but Thorl's not back now. We're playing an interesting game here.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry what happened to him.
I'm concerned.
Don't be.
Okay.
Shh. You're too pretty to be concerned. It's fine.
You're back.
I almost killed her.
Yes, I'm taking a drink. You said that. Oh, I forgot about a soda. I've been had back here for so long. It's not cold anymore, but it's still room temperature.
I'm drinking a
Caffeine.
monster right now.
I'm now drinking a Dr. Pepper. And I have I have sweet tea still. I have a Dr. Pepper
also-
and water.
I want sweet tea.
I also have a soda next to me too.
Give it. I have soda. That keeps.
I have 3 drinks. I wish I could. It's from Bill Miller's, so it's very sweet.
Please, please. I think there's so much better right now. I'm sure of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could.
I am sleepy, and my head feels heavy.
It's not good.
I am still hot. I am still hot.
It is extremely hot.
Yeah, but it's like not in the house.
And you get the ice pack. Put around your neck.
Should, but
I
don't
forgot
wanna
I
get
put
up.
Gale in this slutty outfit.
It might make you feel better, so you should maybe go grab it. We're waiting for Thurl to get back in Izzy too. So go grab it real quick.
But that
Go grab her
requires standing up, and I don't know if I feel good for that right now.
That's fair.
I'm not
Crawl.
being lazy, I promise.
Crawl. Damn.
It's actually not a terrible idea.
That's certainly one way you could do it. Actually.
I will be right back, actually.
Okay.
I'm just looting bodies and selling shit.
I mean, that is just kind of it's one thing you're supposed to do, you know?
I need the coin.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're playing a game of like what is not hot potato? What is it? The chair, musical chairs. There you go. I was gonna say hot chairs, but I knew that was wrong, so I was like, what is it? It's the word I'm looking for.
I want you all to know that I am taking psychic damage in order to get through this D&D stream.
Sorry? What? What is the what psychic damage are you taking?
My phone has entered the 60% battery life area.
Oh.
The other news on that point, though, is I have lost 37% power over the last 3 hours. So I'm not 100% sure my phone will survive through the whole D&D session.
Yeah. We'll keep an eye on it. And hopefully you won't have to leave. Maybe the thing will get there soon. Who knows?
Yeah, that's where I left, was I went to go check.
Mm.
wish I could join you for musical chairs, but I think you're playing on roll 20.
No, it's because you got here. Brooke just left again. So that's what I mean by musical chairs. You guys are going around each other. It's fun. How did I not do that? Can I find that, please? I guess not. Oh, hello.
Hi. I got week-old rice.
Oh.
Right.
It is suitable for consumption.
That is good.
I poured a bowl of cereal and then remembered I don't have any milk. So I had to re-pour the cereal back in the bag.
Oh. That is, yeah, sad.
Yeah.
So, because I don't think I've described her yet, Izzy, I think you're the only one here still, so you get to know it. But Onyx is a pure white, kind of tall horse.
Onyx.
Mm-hmm.
Will you still show me how to set up for stream, Sam?
Yeah. Well, I'll show you how to either after this or just whenever we both get free.
You want to know why their name is Onyx, even though they're a pure white horse? Because there's actually a reason for that, and it was included in the essay of horse that I wrote Sam, and then toned it down for Sam's sake.
Essay of horse.
You had an essay for your horse?
I wrote an essay describing the horse's breed and its exact nature and how old it was and stuff, and then I realized Sam would kill me if I sent her that, so she only got a paragraph.
Oh.
I'm very grateful.
But the breed of horse that it is are born typically with a light gray coat, which then darkens in the next 2 to 3 years to either a dark gray or a black, which was when this horse was named Onyx. But by the time they're 5 or 6 and getting older, their coat whitens, usually ending up in a pure white or very light silver. So, it was named Onyx when it was a pure black horse, but it has now grown into a pure white horse because that is what the breed does.
Oh.
Yeah, you put a lot of thought into it.
I'm gonna be a Shire horse for the one shot.
Yeah, big, very big horse.
Yeah. Big horse, big man.
I need to actually do this instead. Hold on, what is this? 28. 1. Oh, weird. Different. I don't like change. Okay, 28. Turn off. I don't know if I do. I don't. Well, that bothers me. I need to fix that. Duplicate. Ugh.
Artisanal.
Artisanal hand?
Huh?
Strange. What are you using it for?
Nothing.
Huh.
I just got a hand. Gotta hand
Cool.
it to you.
Just slap people with it. It'd be funny. Huzzah. It's not quite done, actually. Whoa, no. Save. Upload. Yes. I think we're just waiting Brooke to get back, and then I don't know if Ace is back either.
What about Ace's back?
Waiting for Ace to also get back.
I think Ace has it.
What?
Oh, never mind, they're back.
According to Sam, you don't have it back.
I said you were not back, not that you did not have a back.
No, you said you were waiting for Ace to get it back.
To get back.
What's the difference?
Dicey, do you have a back?
I'm here.
Oh, hey,
Probably.
look back.
Brooke, do you have a back?
No, it hurts too much.
Oh, you know,
You can
I
get
guess.
rid of it.
Yeah, but it kind of means you can't walk around anymore. You just have to.
It's just a floating head.
Or not.
Lost 4% waiting for you people to all get back.
I don't let him make you feel bad. All right.
I'm not
He's
trying to
losing
make you
his
feel
mind.
bad. I'm just keeping you up to date on my phone's rapidly depleting battery.
Flattery?
Uh,
I think it's not rapidly depleting. It's just depleted more than you're comfortable with.
I literally lost 4% between the time I came back and Brooke came back. All right, how is that not rapid?
That's kind of just how phones work.
Yeah.
Yes, but that doesn't mean it's not rapid. I'm not just dramatic sizing it or whatever.
Traumatic sizing it? Are you okay? Because I actually
No.
don't think you are.
You meant
Get back to
dramatic.
date. I'm on a time limit.
Okay.
You don't got time for picking on me.
We always,
We always
have time.
have time for picking.
Wow.
We have a throck to strangle.
I don't know, do you?
That sounds
it
like an
is?
innuendo.
It really
That's if
does.
we can find one.
Can you find the Throck? Ah, no, don't do that. Ah,
We can't
Throck,
find the
can you
Throck.
strangle me?
the
Oh my
fuck did I
God.
just do? Make it go away. Make it go back to normal. What did I do? Fix it. Okay, it's gone. It's fixed. Never mind. I made a mistake. It's okay. Everything's fine. I can go.
Oh, the
Back.
ice pack has already made me feel better.
See, I'm glad that I bugged you to go do that. Okay. Reeling it back in. With a 22 in both perception and survival, as you have your magical umbrellas starting to form, you do see the footprints and the hoofprints do they start to follow each other into flooded spate, which is basically just the
Old space.
old spate, yes. You guys start to follow both of those footprints through some of the town. You can easily tell a lot of this has either been underwater. There is what looks like it may have been farmland at some point, but nothing is salvageable here. Even a statue that has been almost completely eroded away now just looks like this weird standing stone in the middle of a small, what maybe a set-up village. And you continue through some of these collapsed and fallen houses outside of town. Now, you guys continue to follow them through a bit of a, not forest, but through the swamp a good bit. The sun has already gone down a good ways as you follow these footprints. At some point, the hoof prints, though, diverge and start to head west, while the footprints head a little bit more east. Which ones do you follow?
Something tells me if we run into the bull, we will all die.
Well, it's a half-dead ram, not a bull.
Okay. Semantics.
Oh, so when I ask about bears, but no, I think we go after him because I don't think that thing can answer any of our questions anyway.
Most likely not.
So, you head out of Spate for a few hours until the sunlight starts to completely go down.
I cast light on the head of my horse.
You're gonna blind your horse?
No, it's behind their eyeballs.
Alright. I will say,
Cast light on their ears.
the top left
Exactly.
corner, you can't see when I drag stuff off of the actual board, right? Like, you can't see the blue dot from here and then I take it away. You can't see it?
I can't see it.
Okay, good.
I can't even see a blue dot.
Well, hold on, I'll
And
put
I
it
don't
back
have
real quick.
access to roll 20.
Yeah,
Wait,
the
I
top
see it now.
left. Okay, so yeah, as long as you don't see it, that's good. Okay. So I know that I can do this a lot easier. There you go. As it starts to reach nighttime, you guys traveling around here, you start to hear the loud buzz of bugs. A few of the more bitey ones starting to land on your arms, take some blood from you whether you're willing or not. They do not care.
Some of us just
Like
cannot
plant
be.
blood, bitch.
Yeah.
I can just imagine a mosquito lands on Muno, tries to drink it, like, ugh.
How are there
Feels okay.
mosquitoes out here? It's pouring rain.
They
It
always
is
find a way.
They do. I don't know about you, but even in pouring rain, I get eaten alive.
Well, yeah, because you get eaten alive inside, but when you're outside, they can't fly in the rain. How are they getting to me?
What?
Raindrops will absolutely decimate those little shits.
A single
They would.
raindrop hitting
But
a
also, you
mosquito
are in a
wing would.
swamp.
Well, yes,
There are trees and stuff.
And you guys currently are not getting rained on.
That too.
Well, yes, but how did they get to the port where I?
They're
Did
hovering
they
under
wait in their
trees and they get caught in
burrow?
your little umbrellas.
They're standing on the
Not
ground
just
until we
mosquitoes.
walk
It was
over.
okay,
Anyway.
regardless.
You are on a time limit, like you said.
Yeah, no,
Sorry, I got
you're
distracted.
sidetracting us. Sidetracting? Yeah, sidetracting us. You were. Okay.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah. do start to hear some frogs and other different swamp
God, I
creatures.
Breathe it.
Yes. You hear some bird sounds, but they're definitely hiding away in the trees. You don't see a lot of other creatures wandering around at night. At least you can't. Even with your. You actually cast light on your horse?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's getting dark. We can't see.
Yeah.
At least I can't, and the horse can't.
Yeah. Even with your bright horse shining in the darkness, you guys going to you can still follow the footprints. They're starting to get harder to follow though, as the water has risen in certain areas, and you do have to take a moment sometimes to refine the tracks as you're going through here. Sometimes having to trudge a little bit through that swamp water and mud. The bottoms of your boots and shoes are sometimes getting stuck in the mud.
It must
The
suck
bottoms
to
of your
have
pant
those.
legs. Yeah, the bottom of your pant legs be covered in mud. However, you don't
Yeah,
have to care
imagine
about
walking in that filth.
Imagine having pants. Imagine needing
I don't have,
pants.
I don't have
that. Right,
pants
so
either.
for the two of you that it matters for.
I mean, I could wear pants, but I'm wearing a dress. So
Currently helping Mare
You're-
not sink into the mud either.
yeah.
I'll help if you
You
help.
try and lift with your 10 strength and go, "Ugh!"
Almost
I'm
pull
back.
something.
I can help you if you need.
I am capable of walking.
Okay.
Thank you. I
You're
do
welcome.
appreciate it.
Be careful, there's a couple sinkholes in this direction.
You see some.
I like stick my staff down to make sure where I step isn't going to just go.
Yeah, there's a few times you you put your staff down and then you put just a little bit of pressure and suddenly it's like the mud starts to give way into a little sinkhole and you're like, well, okay, glad I didn't go that way. Trying to find land where you can. But eventually the
is Mare built anatomically correct?
yeah,
What does that mean?
it's but like a person. Yeah.
Well, I mean, yes, but are they Ken dolled?
You don't know.
I'm
You're not,
asking
you're not
Does it
Mare.
looking
get
at the
really quiet all of a sudden for anyone else?
Is it?
What?
Okay,
Ah.
there you are. I thought I heard you
I had a
talk.
mouthful of food.
Ah,
Oh. But you're canonically you're asking Mayor if okay, yeah, that's fine. Iskra's asking you a question.
I am holding on to back.
I kind of just stare at you emptily.
If you're too uncomfortable to answer, you don't have to. I was just curious. I don't think really met a lot of constructs.
I prefer you not call me that.
What would you prefer?
I'm an elf
Okay.
to public people.
Okay.
What do you want to be called? No, like, ask Muno.
My name, preferably.
Well, I meant race. Keep up with the conversation, dear.
Human, I guess. Just don't spout out that I'm undead. There's a lot of people who don't take kindly to that.
That's fair.
Oh,
Mare
like a lot of
nods.
The
Did you take me to the church by any
Yes.
chance?
That's how we found out you weren't dead. Well,
I'm
permanently.
surprised they let you walk out with me. Not many churches.
Well, they offered to let you stay, but I was not going to leave you there.
Well, actually, they didn't even say you were undead. The one lady said you were cursed. And then the other lady, like, fondled you and said her magic didn't work, and then they just kind of left. But we figured you were undead because you didn't have a pulse or breathing. We thought you were
Oh.
dead.
Most people think being undead is a curse, so they're not exactly wrong.
You guys.
You still have to go to the bathroom.
No, I don't eat, so
Do you drink?
no.
Not even recreationally?
I don't think he
No.
has the working parts to digest, or
I can.
you do. That's
Yeah,
fascinating.
my organs are fine. I'm not decayed.
That's fascinating. They say in the
I'm not.
flattest
So-
tone possible.
So, if you were to drink or eat, even if you didn't have to, what would happen then? Would it get processed, or would it just like get stuck in you?
I mean, it
Would you
gets
bloat?
processed like every living person would be.
What
I
happens if you
believe
lose a fingernail? Does your fingernail regrow?
this is what they call a very strange conversation.
Yeah, as Muno
Well-
is trying to retain concentration following these footsteps.
Maybe
I help every now and then. I point out one of them.
maybe
Uno's
it's
like,
not distracting you.
I don't know, because one, I haven't had a nail get torn off to regrow, so I don't know that aspect. Oh, I know
could
I
help
can
with
grow
that.
a beard perfectly fine, even though I'm undead.
Have you shaved it since you were undead?
I didn't have one before I left my city, and then when I traveled.
Interesting. What about your other hair?
Iskra.
What? How often do you get to ask an undead person how their body functions?
I work like a normal living person.
You just have no need for air or food.
Or sleep.
That's useful.
I
About
have to
feelings?
maintain my body. Even if
before
I
you-
don't sleep.
Before you ask, I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know how this happened. Just gonna put that out in the air.
One
That
of you
is
roll a d4 for me.
relatable.
One of you roll a d6.
I want to roll it.
I want to roll d6.
Okay.
That is relatable. For not knowing. I got a 3.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh.
Continue.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a normal Haragon, but I don't know how I'm like this either.
Oh, I think you may be the only normal one here. How unfortunate for you.
No, this one yaps too much. That's not your normal.
Very true.
Most people
Muno
like when
actually
I
starts
yap. I
rubbing
think
his
you
head a little
guys
bit
are the
more.
freaks.
Well,
Wow. I wonder what makes us freaks.
God damn.
And not dispute that I
Not
would be
being
one.
normal, be.
Oh, it's almost like we just had a conversation about some of us not being normal. Whoa.
I don't mind you talking. It's normal for wizards to be curious.
I can't say I've been around too many wizards in my own.
I have, and they do talk a lot, but she talks more than others.
You remind me of someone, Iskra.
Who?
Someone long dead.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Does that someone have to do with the echo looking different than you?
It is related.
Are we related?
She actually like pauses and squints at you. I do not believe any of my great grandchildren have involved themselves with paragons.
I don't know.
But it is hard to keep track of all of their spouses. They continue to make new generations.
I have to see if I can grow roots later.
I suggest you don't. Legs have their uses.
Yeah, but what if I get a boat?
You say as Muno's like trying to get his foot out of the mud.
I'm just slithering through
I
the mud.
offered you to join me on the horse.
I'm fine.
As you guys continue to trudge your way through the swamp, strange conversations. It starts. You start to feel the wear and tear from the day. Getting pretty tired, as well as the horse. Even just this short amount of time trudging through the mud of the swamp. Onyx is looking a little tired as well. Even your companion, your pets, they too are starting to feel a little bit sleepy as Bap like almost completely falls asleep a few times. The head, like lulling a
I've
little
been
bit before
holding you the
snapping.
whole time. You could have taken
Yeah.
naps all day. Why didn't you?
I was gonna say, yeah, like Cookie's absolutely, literally passed out in my lap,
Yes.
and Versa has no end to her energy because she's a familiar. So
Yeah.
she is just as
Bap
energetic as when we
is still
started.
an unfamiliar place. There's a lot of sounds. Bap couldn't rest until you're resting. So Bap's still trying desperately to stay awake. But you guys you want to keep pushing it, or do you want to try to find a place to
I
rest
believe we
for the
need
night?
to rest. Is there some...
How far would we be from the cabin as we had described to us?
You just said somewhere
He,
northeast.
he said a time frame of how long it would take to get there.
He said about a few hours, and it's been a few hours. If you want to make a perception check, try to look for it.
I would like to.
A little aid.
Yes, please.
I'll make my own perception check. 'Cause
I'm aiding. Someone.
What are you eating? I thought you didn't have to eat.
I said I
Aid.
Who's taking aid from...
Oh. Well, Izzy gets to pick. They're the one that gives it.
I'll give it to Mundo.
Mundo.
Mundo?
Yeah.
Muno.
19.
Give D4. Ew. That's a 23.
Okay, well, the 19 and
I
a
got a-
23.
I got a 21.
Okay, 19, 23, 21. All of those are good enough. Muno does see it first, however. It's pretty well hidden and kind of
Well,
under.
Muno cheated. First they thought
Womp womp.
they got aid and guidance.
As you see, it's pretty well hidden in this swamp, kind of built into part of the hills as it's starting to transition, or this area is starting to transition from the swamp to the hilly area of the Dead Center Hills. There is a little hut. You can see the door.
Did the center of.
Anyways, they're the dead center of a lot of towns, or not towns, but a lot of villages and towns. Regardless, you do see there's no lights or anything on it, but it is pretty hidden away.
That
Looks
looked
a
like
little
where the
hut.
footprints were leading.
No, they continue past.
We need to rest.
Riori.
When I traveled with
Cabin.
Rock, that man is not a traveler. He's gonna have to rest soon too.
Oh. You two. Looks at Shar. Niskra. You two need the most rest. Probably between all of us. So.
Am I DM'd or something?
Well, I agree that we need to take a rest, but that's what I'm saying is Throck can't just push through the night. Not only because he needs rest, but also, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he was lost at this point.
Let's set up camp inside the cabin. So.
I require 6 hours of rest. Not sleep, but I have to do maintenance.
For me, I just need to relax, not do any strenuous activities.
Oh, okay.
But I can be up the whole night. I just can't do much. Right, that's how it
Re-
works in for
Figure
mechanics?
out watches then.
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
I just can't do any strenuous activities, but I can just stay up.
Yeah. You can't like work on a project or anything unless it's like you can't like make ammo or something. But yeah, as long as you're just resting for the night.
And Muno will just summon his tome and start reading it.
Okay.
Dude, we're going to the cabin, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything in the cabin?
You open up the cabin door. There is actually
Well,
not.
before we open the cabin door,
Mhm.
can I check to see if bears have been rubbing against it?
I'm gonna open the cabin door.
The cabin door is open.
Twice.
There is a.
They're still mean.
There are two sort of cots, and the floor is made out of dirt. There's some of parts of the walls have some like sticks or wood panels, stuff like that, to sort of keep the structure, but most of it is like carved into this hill. There appears to be a single lantern unlit, sort of in the center. There is a small crate you can see. It's like on its side. Inside, there's nothing in it. Looks like just a place to set your things down, and there is a wide open chest with nothing seemingly in it. It's a quaint little place.
Muno will go over and light the lantern.
You light it, and there's the faint sound of the fire flickering, very small. You still hear all of the bugs, and you can faintly see some fireflies starting to blink outside too. If you weren't aware that there's been a recently unleashed creature and potentially someone trying to kill you out there, it could be almost peaceful.
Almost.
Let's see here.
Oh. Ooh, who's taking
I would like to
what
take
watch?
fourth watch.
I would like third.
Well, can't you be on technically all of them?
Well, Izzy's character can't, because I think you go on shutdown mode, technically. Is that what
Sort of. Kind of. I have to do...
yours is the natural rest.
I have to do maintenance.
You'll be awake, but I would say probably not like having to do an active watch, because that wouldn't be resting, I would say.
It is. It counts.
It is. If you're awake,
It has
not.
to count, or
Well, that's
we
true,
can't
otherwise
do
it wouldn't,
WAS.
yeah.
Because ours is 8 hours,
Oh.
but 6 of it is
Then
sleep,
yeah.
2 hours of light activity.
Theoretically, yeah. Then yeah, Izzy could, or Mare could be on all of them.
Our watches are gonna be stacked, man.
Yeah, because I could be on every single one as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on... I just want to specifically have 3. No.
Well, I think because they have to do actual maintenance for like 6 hours, I think they can only do 2.
Yeah, because they're
Right?
focused on something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So which watches are, we'll say Mare, which watches are you going to be on?
You can do like 2 and 3, or 3 and 4, or 1 and 3. Wait, no, it has to be
You
6
gotta
hours
pick one.
together. I'll do 3, 2 and...
Well, you can only do one watch if you're taking 6 hours, but you can't do watches.
Oh yeah, it's only if you have 4 hours. Yeah.
And if it has to be 6 hours straight, you can't do third watch.
Does it say that it has to be straight?
You must spend at least 6 hours inactive, motionless.
I think that's gotta be straight then.
Yeah.
So you could only do first or fourth.
Woo. Those are bad numbers.
Yeah.
What? What's wrong with 4?
A lot.
I know I am.
He's the 4th.
Well,
Literally a 4 in my name.
Alright, Mayor, first or fourth?
first.
Okay. I'll do Iskra.
What do you want to be alone for, Dicey?
You're taking fourth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
I'll
we
take
can.
third.
We
then.
could. Well, because you'll be. So it's just where I'm going, because we'll each have one watch where we roll, even if you're awake for all of them.
Yeah. That's why I said I take third.
Alright, so I'll have
I
second.
just had a.
Okay. Iskra, and then... No.
And we already have the thing set up, so you just have to add the names in the right spot.
Oh,
If
yeah,
somebody
I'm
wants to go
changing.
do that.
Hold
What?
on, I'm gonna...
I don't
I'm
know if
gonna...
Dicey's seen it, mate. At
I
least
seen
let
it.
Dicey.
I seen
Okay,
it.
good. Thank
I've
God.
Yeah,
long
Stream has
seen
also
this.
seen it, so if
Get
anyone missed it,
rid
just
of
go watch back stream.
I can get rid of it. Ew,
What?
what is the... It's like it broke everything trying to fucking do
What?
this. There we go.
Are you
I don't know, I was
changing the names? Is there anything wrong with those?
There's many
Those, you
things
guys
wrong
can
with them.
change those. I'll let you guys put your names in watches. I do also have it written down, but that's physically. So Mare, your first watch. You can roll me a perception check.
With advantage, because Dicey's technically every watch is just there's only one watch. They're the one to roll.
Yeah, and I'll only give advantage to any of the ones I won't roll my own, except for the one I'm actually on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So I'll
just
just
gonna
provide advantage.
find a
And just
corner.
advantage. Because if I use any spells, I probably won't get my rest. So.
Yeah.
So.
You're gonna find a corner. There is
And
two
I'm the
cots.
only
like-
one that needs a cot, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna find a corner and then like not spin, but like try and twist down to coil on a bed of roots, and just sit there.
Yep. Bap eventually knocks out as soon as you start resting.
Do you use a cot, Mare?
No, I just have to be immobile. Plus,
Well,
I'm
yes,
just gonna,
but
like...
do you want to use a cot?
Oh, no. I'm just...
Okay.
Mare, like, sets up kind of a
T-pose.
closed-off area, kind of hangs up the tent a little bit so that there's, like, a covering for when they don't move.
I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant and have it cook me dinner while I'll put the two cots, you know, pull them to like the back wall. I'll put the backpack gingerly down in one and then curl up in the other. The Unseen
Muno.
Servant will come over and tuck me in.
Muno, like, he like sits back against the wall, like closes his eye and rubs his head again as he's holding his tome.
Guys start to settle in. There, you keep a vigilant eye out there. Thankfully, sorry, but Mom was like blasting the water to wash your hands. I don't know if you guys could hear that.
I thought it was static.
No, no. With that 20, you feel fairly certain Actually, roll a d6 for me. Another
Oops. That's a
one.
question mark.
Question mark?
A 3.
Okay. Okay. So as you are sort of resting, trying to keep an eye out if anything suspicious, you can scan with your. You do have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
And with your dark vision, looking around, at first you don't really notice or see anything, especially with the rain. It makes it hard to actually hear much. You do notice, sort of not stalking exactly. It's more so just how they walk. A few lizard folk. With your perception, you do notice 4 of them. 4 of them seem to be in sort of like barbaric clothes, just a few cloths and stuff, things to, cover their decency, stuff like that. And another one of them seems to have like a red war paint or something that's not being washed off by the pouring rain right now. Don't seem to notice you guys or anything going on there, but they do walk by. You can't quite understand what they're saying or if they're even speaking common, but they do seem to like hiss at each other sometimes, and you hear almost like the crocodile like growl from some of them. They just continue to march by.
I will let whoever takes over the watch after me know that I saw the lizard folk. They were nearby, but didn't seem to. I don't notice where we were.
Okay.
Also, my eyes glow in the dark.
Cool.
Just slightly.
So Iskra, you wake up, or woken up. The glowing eyes of Mare.
Cool. So you're a cleric, right?
Yeah.
Who do you get powers from? Most gods wouldn't support.
I said I didn't get my powers from a god.
Did you?
Yeah.
I'm talking to the clerics. Or cleric.
So who do you get your power from?
The very concept of death itself.
I expect.
Wouldn't the concept of death be like not a fan of you?
No, I really just fine.
Mm.
Look, if I were, what's it called? If I am expected to be dead, I would be dead. But there's a reason why I'm still, quote unquote, alive. There's probably a reason for it.
You still like have all your feelings?
I can feel just fine. I can feel pain. I can feel the warmth in the air, feel the cold.
Weird. You think zombies can feel everything too?
They're, I think, a different type of undeath.
That's true.
And I don't bear any resemblance to any zombies.
Oh my god.
Did you use your advantage?
Yeah. For a 9,
Oof.
I think. Let me double check. It might be lower.
Oh no.
My higher roll, guys, was a 3.
Nice.
Damn. That is.
No, it's not.
Impressive.
It's a 7. It's because I want to check the door for any bear rubbings.
You step out for a moment to check the door for bear rubbings.
After I
Roll
told you there were
that.
lizard people out there just walking around.
Well, before you actually walk out, Mono does say, and this, I am able to hear spirits, see spirits every once in a while. They're the ones who gave me this tome.
Cool. Does the door open outside or inside?
Opens inside.
Well, then I don't even have to leave. I just open the door in and I can look at it.
Why are you opening the door?
Looking for bears.
Why do you care so much about these goddamn bears? You're
Because
just
if bears don't exist, then I could take the door.
Don't exist. You know
Why do you
bears
want the damn
exist.
door?
You're not
In
stupid.
this area, I
Why do you
know
want the door?
bears exist in general, but that doesn't mean they live here. Oh no,
Why do
he
you
was
want
rude.
You were annoying him. You were the rude one.
You were annoying.
I was asking questions.
And you were asking questions that annoyed him. They were annoying everyone.
I don't think Mare was annoyed.
No.
That's
It
nice.
doesn't matter. You're just gonna take a door for that reason?
Also, might sell for something.
I'm surprised you haven't died so far.
How do you know I haven't?
Let's just say I would have a feeling if you've died. But anyways. Gods. If those lizards end up, seeing us because of you opening that damn door, well, you fight them on your own.
Well, I don't see the lizards. They wandered away already.
Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're probably not hiding.
Well, if they're hiding and watching us, then they already know we're here.
Or they're just hiding.
Why would they be hiding if they didn't know that there was somebody here?
They could think there's other things here. Could be hunting.
Or are you not at all curious about the existence of these bears?
You just standing
Because
there
they're
with the door
fucking
open.
bears.
No, I'm standing there with my hand on the door to open it, but I was told not to, so I'm still
Because they're bears.
considering.
I've seen my fair share of bears in my life. They're just bears.
Yeah, but they may not exist. Beryl didn't see bears in this
It
area.
doesn't matter whether they exist in this
You
area
got a
or
9
not. There's a chance
perception.
they can be.
Right? It was a 9
7.
perception. 7. Oh, even better. Perfect. Okay.
So you're willing to risk us being spotted just to
Open the
see
door
if
and there's a
I
bear.
won't look for bears until the morning.
There's just
Killjoy.
a bear outside.
He's like, someone's talking about me. It's like Winnie the Pooh.
Is there a bear outside?
It's only
Are
Smokey
you
the Bear.
opening the damn door to look for the stupid bear?
I have a 7. I assume we have some way of looking outside, given that Izzy was able to see the people outside. Do I see a bear?
There is this like a window that you can look out of. There doesn't appear to be a bear at the moment. No.
Wouldn't the lizard people already know we're here if there's a window? Because there's like a fire going and...
They're not
Well,
exactly.
Muno did start it just so we can get in and set up camp, but then it would have, dimmed the lights a lot.
You could have put it out, but also they didn't see you. You don't know.
the mayor's eyes are freaking laser beams.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see that light?
Very.
Unless they're facing the wall.
I was like, unless they're like in the wall. Faintly, yeah, you can.
Are
In the
you
wall?
in timeout?
I don't know, Mayor. Are you in timeout? I don't know.
Well, I'm covered off. Just standing.
Well, you guys they did say they were using the tent, so.
Yeah.
That's true.
Okay. The rest of the night seems to go by peacefully, despite your strange bear obsession.
It's not
Muno
strange.
Muno just rubs his head again.
We have contradictory reports of bears.
Eventually.
You were so lucky they were quiet tonight, or else I would have no patience.
Third watch eventually comes around. Muno.
Thank God, quiet!
Cookie snores.
I just kind of wish.
Ooh. I don't know.
That's nice.
You tell me if you
That's
snore.
a 25
Dang, a 25.
and a natural 19. I had to do a closer look to see if it was. I thought it was a 10.
That's fair. With a 25, you swear that you hear almost like, at first you're not sure if it is just music and that it is strictly just like it's a trumpet out here in the middle of the swamp, and it's
We were
very
told about the
faint,
trumpet, so
very out of tune. But you definitely hear it, and it starts to get closer and closer, and you hear it, feel it almost even. A slight, like, rumble in the ground, and then the music, still out of tune, slowly fades off into the distance. And seems to avoid you for the most part. Don't know what it was, but there is a trumpet out there.
Like, turned off the fire, just was snuffed it out. Once he heard it getting closer, just waited out the music.
You wait it out. Eventually, it goes back to just the nighttime sounds, the swamp, and still that rain. Slowly, the rain does though start to let up a little bit. As it gets a little bit lighter. But
And he goes over and wakes up Shaolin.
I've been shown. It is your watch. As the sun is slowly starting to rise, it's getting just a little bit lighter out.
Anything interesting happen?
I heard the trumpet, so it seemed to pass by.
16. Interesting.
The
Just honestly, the trumpet was more wanted hearing than the night with her. Just looks down.
damn. You've really created some great friends there, Eska.
I'll grow on them.
Sure, but
Better hope
I'm gonna
so.
feed her the mold poison.
That I got for you. You only have that because
Exactly.
Iskra got it for you.
Exactly.
You'll grow on them like a mold.
yeah.
He goes back to sitting down.
Okay.
So,
Oh, you said you got a 16,
yeah,
right?
16. Just
Keep that in mind too.
for future reference, I'm assuming healing spells will not work on you.
No. That
What
part,
will?
health potions usually work on me just fine.
And that is it?
That, to my knowledge, yes. But I can heal you all perfectly fine. Well, except
So
for
long as you are standing to do
conscious.
so.
Conscious, yes.
Maybe do not get up close and personal with most fights if you can help it.
I try not to.
Good.
It's not my interest to be a melee type fighter.
Sam, I did send you something, by the way.
Oh, look at that.
Helen, I
What
wish
is-
you luck with avoiding.
What's so important about those sites?
I am
You seem very attached to it.
I was a part of a set of triplets was being the operative word. I have one for my brother and one for my sister.
I'm assuming the sides were theirs.
No, the sides came long after they were dead. I had a different set of skills at that point in time.
I'm assuming that Echo was you before the change.
She just nods.
Such a big change. You seem very go out type.
Very what?
Go out there.
Well, I've only been, and she like does air quotes, out there, as you say, for 300 years.
Such a big change, I see. Not taking to emotions, I see.
It has been a long time since I've let emotions control my decisions.
So you decide to suppress them instead of controlling them yourself?
I controlled them. I try not to suppress them if they are important in that moment. Why did your thing just flash? Holy shit. If they are important in that moment, then I will make them known, but emotions have a way of...
You see Muno immediately stop talking and start focusing on something. He's going to try to focus on what he's hearing.
Okay. Go ahead and...
Perception?
Yeah, I was gonna say, go ahead and make a perception check then if you're focusing on what you're hearing.
Ah! I almost lost my dice.
Panic!
Oh, natural 20!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God. Oh, damn.
26.
Okay. That'll be of you then.
But no,
Yeah,
if
he
my...
goes into the lock-in meme where you
Yeah.
player locks in. He immediately does that.
Are you? Well,
Walking like a family mother just died.
His face is like completely neutral. His eyes like seem to be disassociating before
alright
darting
then.
around as he's like trying to look for something, tilting his head to hear something better.
Well, alright then. I suppose this conversation is over.
We'll see.
We'll see. This is frightening.
The silent.
Yes.
So Sam, I sent you a message when you're done, Miss Daisy.
Oh, okay.
Muno
Girl.
finally comes
What?
to. Interesting. You have a second voice.
I have a what?
Every time you speak, there's something empty talking as well. Interesting.
She kind of frowns and sits up a little straighter at that. I shall resume my watch. This conversation I think, has reached its natural end.
So you guys.
As you go to like turn around, it's like, well, have fun on your watch. And also, I do understand about twin triplets. The feeling of that. Well, kind of. I understand that notion.
Someone does.
Well, granted, I never met mine, so.
That's a shame.
So you go about your watch. I would say, all of you make an intelligence check, except for Shaolin.
Oh, okay.
How did the shaman get away?
I think I know.
You'll
Poor
understand.
shaman.
Holy shit! These metal dice are great. Is that a 13? What is it? No, no, that's a 19.
Nice.
Fuck. Math. 19, 20,
I love
21,
math.
22.
23.
Okay.
Yeah, the
So
wizards.
unfortunately, Mayor, well, no, Mayor got a 9.
Oh.
So
Aw.
Mayor unfortunately doesn't. A little too focused on repair. Um,
Oh, I need to do my health.
but Muno and first of all, you all can take a long rest. Muno and Iskra, it's you didn't really notice it or make note of it, anyways. Mostly because Alaroon in general, they are more of a rare race. But you realize most Alaroon would like root themselves when they rest. They also don't really like the indoors when they do that. It's kind of they, photosynthesize. That's it's kind of
Well, they
the
can't
whole-
photosynthesize at night anyway.
No, but they also get their energy from the ground and
Nutrients.
get nutrients and stuff from the ground for the day. And Shawan doesn't do that.
Hmm.
And what was your rolls again?
I got a 22.
22.
23.
Okay, you guys both did get above 20. So I would also say that on top of that, you would know. Oh, actually, I don't know if you would. Never mind. No, you would. It's okay. But you can note that it's a little weird. Some things.
I wake up, take 10 minutes, cast Unseen Servant. It makes me breakfast.
Mono is
Some
gonna say,
jerky.
not getting nutrients any other way?
Well,
Absorbing
seeing as
the
I'm
souls of the
eating
dead.
food, I do not
Well, I
need.
think you know what I'm talking about.
I do not get my nutrients in the same way as Alraun do. No.
Maybe that's why your flower part's dying.
It has looked like that for. Well, I don't even know how long.
It's okay. My people don't put down roots either. Except for one time they did, but I don't think that ended well. I don't really remember.
She's kind of giving the occasional side eye to Muno now as she gnaws on her jerky. Make sure that.
And Muno just looks at you with a raised brow. Just crosses his arm. He
They're
doesn't say anything.
distracted. I'm gonna
Yeah.
finally check the door for bears.
God.
Not distracted
Make-
enough to not know what you're doing.
Make
Well,
an
it is daytime, so it's
investigation
fine.
check.
You're too distracted to stop me, though.
Make an investigation check, sure.
Yeah.
I will look with you.
And you
Do I
know
have
what?
advantage, or are you rolling separately?
I'll just give you advantage.
I'll hold the door for you.
21.
21, you do in fact notice there are some claw marks on the door.
Are they
That-
bear club?
Make a nature check for me.
Yeah, right.
That's the thing that's playing the
11.
trumpet is a bear.
11? They might be. It's a claw mark. You know,
There's
bears.
bears in these parts. Someone should have worn barrel.
And since it has no cost, I will summon my echo to entertain Bap while I eat.
Where'd you get Bap?
I found him as his mother died. Or, I found her as her mother died.
Was the how? It's kind of sad, but not aware.
We're a group
Where
who
have I just found
says
her?
we're not friends. I have certainly learned a lot about you all. Very
shrug
See,
a little bit.
asking questions helps.
The biggest secret got outed really fast, so now you can't exactly hide it.
That must
Which
suck.
means you should keep traveling with us anyway. We already know your big secret. Isn't that easier than trying to hide it from new people?
Are you trying to blackmail me into staying?
No, I'm pointing out that none of us have an issue with your secret, and none of us would, I assume, at least I wouldn't, go and blabber it to other people, which means you already know that you're accepted for who you are in our group, so why try to find a different group to accept you?
I honestly
And you could
wouldn't
just
have
be
cared
accepted by
either way if
us.
you accepted me or not.
Yeah, but now you're accepted. And there's bears here, so
Ooh.
everybody be careful.
I'll make sure to throw you into their maw first.
I'll probably talk them out of it.
With the way you talk, probably not.
I talked the crocodiles out of it. What are you talking about?
Hold on 1 second. I am being requested. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Roleplay time.
We'll be here. So, how did everybody rest?
Mono just summons his tome again.
It was nice. I lacked dreams. It is always a good night when I lack dreams.
Well, it didn't seem like you were enjoying the conversation we were having.
I do not appreciate any part of me being called empty.
Well, that's what it sounded like. And I said not the second voice, not you personally. But the fact that you're taking so much offense to it is a lot.
Not sure what it
It used to be empty.
What?
What?
You get over it. It's okay. I'm sure you'll find that spark.
Not.
What?
I would like to not find a spark. I fear I may catch flame.
Should that be something we're actually worried about?
She pauses and thinks.
Usually decayed plants burn easily, so...
Well, yeah, but it's not like you're actually a plant. I mean, I guess you're actually a plant. You know what I mean. You're a magical plant, and magical plants do weird things.
Do not believe I will burn as easily as most all women there are, if not all.
Interesting. Usually it's the other way around with unwatered plants.
Well, to be fair, we were in the rain, so she has been watered.
I do not need
True.
to be watered like a houseplant. It feels nice,
Very
but I get
good.
nothing from it.
If it feels nice, we can water you to sleep at night.
If you do that, I may waterboard you with the water you try to use.
Honestly, I'd like
Every-
to see you try to waterboard me.
Every night we pour a little water around you for you to like play your roots in, since you're not actually rooting it.
It will be
Instead of a
nothing
kiss
for
on the
me.
forehead, it's like a little drop of water.
Yeah.
It will do nothing for me.
I
But make
I
me
just want
damp.
to say this is entirely out of character. It's from enough
Ah,
just
okay.
watering you every night.
Yeah, this is out of character conversation.
Well, this is an odd group.
Very.
Two dead things, a plant thing.
Well, you do not
Well,
believe that
Mayor's not dead.
Mayor's dead. Mayor's.
Oh, I was counting Cookie.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I'm roped into with a pet. This is-
Cookie's not a pet. Cookie's my best friend.
Oh.
That's nice.
No wonder why it's killing itself.
If it makes you feel better, Bap is also my best friend. Holy shit, Muno.
Did it just click?
I say that, but also Bap is more concerned with the echo than me, like paying no attention to me.
Actually, Cookie died
yeah.
years ago, and I made a deal with a demon to get them back.
Oh.
I'm surprised you're not a warlock then.
If
I,
you heard
pay
her voice,
him-
decided not to choose as the champion.
He takes a cookie from me every year, and I catch him up on what Cookie has been up to.
Hey, back. Sorry about that, Brooke. You'll be happy to know I had to murder 2 spiders. My
Thank
mom was
you.
freaking out about.
Thank you.
Poor little guys.
They were just
They
vibing.
deserve
They're just
the
existing.
fires of hell.
Okay.
Without them, flies would be humongous.
Sam, do I still hear it whenever Charwin talks? Or
Was
is
it
only
a
at-
bear?
If you listen intently, you can, but for the most part, it's not too loud.
And he will just focus on the others he hears.
Absolutely, you can do that.
Onward. I assume we don't want to spend too much time waiting.
Yes, we should go.
You open up the door. You
There's a bear.
Kick back the
There is a bear. No, you do.
That's what's playing the trumpet. That's what's playing the trumpet at night.
It's the bare necessities. It's just,
No wonder why I found that tune to be familiar.
No, but you do hear and realize it is quite windy today. Instead of that rain, there's
windy out here.
there's a strong wind. Ow!
What? Ow.
I popped
Can I make an
my
umbrella
finger.
against the wind?
You can, sorta. But it is very strong. Even whenever you open up the door, whenever you were trying to check for bear stuff, and it sort of pushed the door open a little bit.
Mona will tie his hair up so it's out of his face and not blowing in the wind.
It
Mira
does feel
also
nice.
Charlotte
ties
has
up her
nothing
braid,
to tie
so
her
it's
hair
like
up.
a big knot.
Iskra is a rabbit with rabbit fur. Iskra is a puffball.
Yeah, that's the fur now.
This wind. There is nothing Iskra can do to stop this. She just is a puffball now.
I have nothing to tie my hair with. It is whipping all around.
Do you need a ribbon?
Something.
It's a very strong wind. Those of you, I mean, I think all of you have a ranged weapon. You would.
I am a ranged weapon.
Yeah. You feel like if you were to use a ranged weapon, it would probably be pretty hard, is how
What
bad
about
this wind
if
is.
it was ranged magic?
Magic should be fine. But something more physical would probably struggle against how bad this wind is. None of you are flying creatures, so you're fine. Or do you have any flying creatures, so you're okay? And as you guys continue onward, you can go ahead and make a survival check as you're continuing to follow those
I'm
footprints.
assuming still flat roll or modestly giving you advantage.
Someone helping?
I can help.
Get it?
Can I get one of those spell scrolls from you?
I hand over. I mean, which one do you want? I've got the
Yeah, I'll
Feather
roll.
fall.
Which
sleep.
Featherfall is probably more useful,
that was
right?
an advantage.
Okay.
Either's useful. If you
17.
want the feather fall, I will give it to you. I'll just need it back.
Go ahead and make
later.
that perception.
18.
Yeah. I think Featherfall is more immediately useful, so I'll do Featherfall. For now. Sleep with it.
What's it equals?
21.
21.
Sam, can I copy Featherfall into my spellbook?
Do you have enough gold for that?
I just spent all my gold on inks, so I could do this.
Yep. Let me hold on.
It takes at least 2 hours. I'm on the horseback and I'm not helping with the tracking or anything, so I figured I could just, sit cross-legged and copy it into my book.
Well,
If they need to lead the horse,
I was gonna
Luna will
say-
grab the rein.
okay. Make an animal handling check at advantage as you're trying to help Iskra guide the horse.
Okay.
Well, I could just tell the horse, follow this person.
You can. I'm just seeing if there's any bites that are attempted. Alright. Honestly, you don't even need to tell Onyx that this is okay. It seems to trust Bruno. And just accept that, if something was wrong, you would be more upset or trying to stop it. So, trust that you trust Bruno.
Mono is actually like slightly surprised. It's a weird animal.
Doesn't seem bothered by you. Somebody roll a d6 for me.
Yes,
So she's...
I got 3.
Alright, a 3 again. Alright. Well, that's interesting.
I'm doing something.
An ancient
How long do we
red dragon
travel?
comes up.
Hold on. I mean, you guys are... just hold in general.
Hold.
I'll be right back.
Oh, alright.
Well, now we just hold.
Oh.
Whoa.
And so I see 3 out of the 4 of us have companions. What is it like?
Having friends.
Bap is
Bap.
very young.
Is constantly stressed as a prey animal, but not too much so, still slowly getting used to these new people.
Yes. At least when I hold her, she is calm.
Little doll.
Giggles.
Ew. I hate it.
Mono just tilts his head.
Borrow Versa for a day if you want. Then you can find out.
No, thank
She
you.
likes
Just
people.
wondering. Like, never had a. He goes to say animal companion, then he looks at the doll. A small companion, like what you guys have.
I learn constantly from her every day.
Ooh, what does she teach you? Can she talk?
You just
Is that the
distracted and giggled.
Well, I know it can giggle, but giggling and talking are different. Versa can make fox sounds.
I mean, say, Sam. Are
It-
we allowed to talk?
Not really. Like, maybe very few syllable words, like yeah, okay, no. It can do stuff like that, but something more complex or complex emotions, I would say not. Can't really share those or articulate it very well.
Is that the same spell I use? Find familiar? I mean, that is creating it, or is it something else?
It's find familiar.
It is
It is a face spirit.
Did you know that you can summon something called an awakened rat, and that one can talk?
No.
I don't understand why anyone would want to awaken rabbits.
Well, because it can talk. Not a lot of familiars can do that. It can deliver messages and stuff for you. It's just very useful. And so since you had the spell, I figured it would be good info, potentially.
It would take 2 hours for this first part of the day. You're following these footsteps, by the way, just so you know.
Okay. Do I fully copy the spell down, or am I hit with a time penalty for doing it on a horseback?
I'll let you do it on horseback. I'll be nice.
Woo! I'm like, girl. That he usually
As
uses a
the
unicorn.
early
Brooke
morning
knows what I'm talking about.
turns into noon as you guys continue to travel more into the hills still. There's some of the swamp left over, but not as much anymore. Let me see here. And as you guys, there are a few trees and stuff as you're trying to avoid, I don't know, some of these larger pitfalls and stuff like that. Who was keeping an eye out again? It was you, Shaman, right?
Yeah, I got just 21.
It was the 21, right? Okay, one second.
My cat's trying to like press against my mic.
No. Okay. And Iskra, you're on the horse, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Muno's leading.
Does a 14 hit?
Me?
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So as you guys are walking, just
Damn!
trying to avoid things here, you're leading, Muno, you're leaning the horse for a second, and it happens so fast. Iskra, I need you to also make a strength saving throw for me, as you all suddenly hear the growl as a full big cat panther leaps from the
Over a
trees.
21?
That's not a bear.
Yes, over a 21. It has a +6 to stealth and it rolled a 19.
Well, 19 would only be 19.
+6.
Huh.
Is it as a
Oh, yeah, but you said you got a 19.
I
Yeah,
rolled on the
natural 19
D20.
plus 6.
Not in total. Anyways, make a strength saving throw.
Working on it.
I have a cat on my lap.
Oh, you're here. Oh, that's real not good. All right.
Did you get your computer weapon?
It looks like it. Oh, I think he's tempting. You take 6 points of piercing damage as this panther straight up bites Iskra. You all see this. The horse starts to freak out a little bit. You are knocked prone as the panther has pinned you down. Let me...
How much damage did it do?
It did 6 damage. Points of piercing. And you guys... And then, whoops, wrong thing. Round 3, excuse you? That's not round 3. Whoa. 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 Did you roll and then I just deleted your roll or something? What is that? Oh, I guess no, you just reappeared. Hold on. Huh. The turn order got real confused for a split second as I did this. It doesn't like how I'm doing this. You're okay, I promise.
Did you take off the ink for you?
The what now?
Did you take off the inks I used?
I did not, no, because you hadn't finished that yet. Until you got pounced on by a panther.
Part was 2 hours, so.
Yes, and then just after this, the panther was happening, so, you know.
So did I technically finish it? I mean, it won't be prepared, so I can't use it this encounter. I just... Wait, should I add it to my sheet room? Is what I'm asking.
You'll have it for this encounter, yes. That wouldn't matter.
Well, I won't. It's not prepared. It's not... whatever. I can't use it for this encounter, even if it's on my
Where's
sheet.
the
It's
horse
just...
at?
Yep, I'm bringing the horse. The horse is a medium creature, isn't it? No,
Yeah.
it's a large beast. Yonk. So the horse would have been probably something like this. So you would have been up here, sort of, wherever you guys.
And now I
This
can
is
roll
a
with-
very ominous looking horse. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, it's fine, you know. It
You can see it though.
is what it is. Hey,
It's a horse.
it's not horrible.
I'm ready for mine to be horrible. It's not horrible.
Hey, that's good.
Doing everything set up still.
You're okay.
My defense, I got scared.
What you get
My
scared by?
dog farted.
I just got tackled
Scared
off of the horse. What do you think I
Oh,
got
yeah.
scared by?
I don't know. Definitely not. That's so weird. It's like so quiet. Why is this one so quiet? That is just me. No, it's not.
Really quickly, right now, my sheep is sitting with me.
God. Is that music too quiet on the stream? You know what? It's fine. So what's up?
Okay, I'm weird. Did you roll the strength? Yeah, you did roll the strength. Okay, so you are. Okay,
Maybe
so
something else
yeah,
not
so
fun.
Shawin, you are up first as this panther has triggered a surprise round from the trees. As it is knocked Iskra off of the horse.
I can get
Is
all the
currently
way around perfectly with 30 feet of movement without, I think, getting in. Right.
Yeah, theoretically good.
So I get advantage. I'm pulling out the hand axes, not the sides.
That was the thing Sam looked up and had talked about, but then we didn't talk about it. Sam was potentially wanting us to stop doing diagonals. She had talked to me about it
Potentially?
because you wanted to make this a more grounded campaign, and diagonals can cut off like 20, 30 feet of movement.
But I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think you were right, so I'm good with it. You're fine.
Okay. Just clarifying because we had talked about potentially doing it. You know, like we could
As
do it.
theoretically, you can see 30 feet here versus that. There's
would've been one block
more
away.
distance.
Yeah.
Either way, I don't think it's like 1 block difference, which
Yeah,
could
it's
make
not-
a big difference, but also I don't think it's that important. You're fine.
21 to hit?
21 doesn't hit. No, it does hit the panther.
Okay, that's 6 slashing, and then with my secondary cut. Oh. I just rolled 20 advantage. 10.
Right.
No, this is the 10 hit, not
15.
damage.
10 does not hit.
Isn't it a 15?
I don't add my plus to my
Second
to
hand
a-
weapon. That
yeah.
sucks.
And then, I guess I could have done this. Wait, is my What? Where's my feature on it? Does it cost a bonus action to do the second attack?
Yes.
It would have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just make
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's
End
the
of your
way
turn, Mary. You're up.
two-handed works is you can when you make an attack with a weapon, you can then make a second attack with your offhanded weapon using your bonus action.
Yes. The panther that is currently looking like it's about to rip Iskra's neck.
I'm just gonna go over
You take
here.
an opportunity attack from the panther.
Oh,
If
wait.
it's
For some reason,
currently, if it's currently literally, like you said, I was like grappled by it or whatever.
Not grappled. That
Knock
was
you
more so
prone.
for flavor. It didn't actually pin you down.
Okay.
You are just knocked prone.
All right, never mind then.
So it's
I thought it had actually knocked me down. At which point I was going to argue it would probably ignore Mayor.
it
But
didn't full on pin you, but it did knock you prone.
yes,
I
I know.
changed my mind because for some reason I saw the panther and was like, "That's the horse."
Yes.
And I was looking
Look
at
at-
Onyx. That
No,
was. So I'm not moving.
Okay.
I'm just going to swing my quarters. No, I lied.
God.
I'm going to. You see, kind of like a, very thin, like almost transparent wire drop from the inside of my sleeves. Ugh, horse.
He just summoned a horse.
Horse!
And I want to try and loop my wires around the panther's neck.
Right. That has got to be terrifying. Go ahead and roll to attack. 20 definitely hits. I roll damage. Dang, okay. 5 points of slashing damage as you are now basically grappling almost this panther. This wire is starting to slash into its neck. You start to see blood being drawn, especially from the hand axe as well. It's not looking too happy. It is kind of panicking now. It is looking for a way to escape. It is its turn. And it is going to take opportunity attacks from all 4 of you as it is trying to flee.
So I'm.
It is going to try to just worm its way out from you. So you're not fully grappling it.
What the? 11?
I tried to click the
11
rock
misses.
wire to see what it is, and then it yells at
Oh. Yeah.
Is
If it's
the
not on
horse technically a combatant?
Do you want it to, yeah? It can. If
Well-
you want to attack with Onyx, you can.
Well,
I mean,
I don't
theoretically.
assume the horse is attacking. I mean, it could, but I meant, do I get advantage because I'm flaking with Onyx?
You're like
If Onyx isn't
ally.
going. You're.
It's a big, juicy horse.
It's an ally. Yeah, it is. It's an ally. The 20 does hit, so you can do more damage. The 17 also hits.
Yay.
So it's minus another 3. As getting out and free of you does cost it some damage.
And 5
Oh.
points of piercing as well. So.
It just barely manages, yes, to miss the hand axe as it's being swung at it, but unfortunately, gets it
23 to
stabbed
hit.
with a dagger. 23 hits. Roll damage. As it is panicking extremely as it realized not an easy target.
6 damage.
What, how do you kill this poor thing? It just thought
This
you were
thing
easy part.
tackles me off the horse and knocks me down,
Yes.
and it immediately, like, is in a flurry. It tries to immediately leave, and I just grab it by like one leg and like clamber onto its back, stabbing the dagger my whole way along it until it collapses.
And indeed it does. There's a sad sort of growl as you continue to stab into this creature, and it falls limp and very quickly stops breathing. And there is a dead panther. The horse is a little disturbed, but also, you know, sometimes this happens.
That is not a bear.
No, it is
That's correct.
very much not.
He also said there's gonna be other types of animals in this place.
Can I get panther pelt from this thing? Can I try?
Are you okay?
If you want to. Go ahead and make a... I would say if you're trying to get it out, it's either nature or survival. Shantu.
I'll do survival. It's not much better, but it is 6.
Do you need some healing?
I'm okay.
That sounded
think-
so confident.
I mean, I'm not super poor off, so I'd rather save, the spells, if we don't think we're getting into anything super dangerous, but it depends on how close we are and how aggressive Throck's gonna be.
Once you... Were you able to get the pelt?
What did you roll, Brooke? Sorry.
Would I be able to?
Yeah,
Oh.
Unfortunately, with a 6, because of Iskra stabbing along it, there's just so much and so many holes in this panther. You could theoretically get some of its pelt, but it probably wouldn't be worth anything.
That's a shame.
If you wanted to take pelt for your own needs, and maybe someone will want it, you could have, I'll say, like poor quality panther pelt.
You could cure it, turn it into leather, and then it's just leather. Even if it's poor quality, you can still make, leather strips and stuff out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
So if
trade
you
with a
want-
blacksmith.
Yeah.
I can make leather strips out of it for you if you want.
Perhaps. I will take the poor quality panther.
I usually charge 10 gold for that service, but as you're a friend, I'll only charge 5.
Bruno will just... Once the pelt is gathered, he'll cast Decompose on the panther.
And immediately nature starts to take a hold as its flesh starts to be fed on by different mushrooms and other plants, vines and stuff. Body returning to nature.
I'm gonna clean myself off with prestidigitation because I assume I am covered in the mud I was just tackled into.
Yes. As you were, an easy target for what that panther thought. It very much misjudged. I was very surprised it got the the stealth. It makes sense it did. Regardless, you guys continue onward.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Bruno will
I
continue to...
hand
Hmm?
the Feather Fall scroll over. Say thank you. I finished that just in time. If I had still had my pen out and that panther had caused me to spill ink all over my book,
That would have been a tragedy.
glad you know.
Of course. I have my
I'm
own
back up onto the horse.
pat my wizard book.
You get back up on the horse and continue to follow the
need it.
footprints for a little bit.
No,
You don't
just
need to
those.
reroll.
At least I don't need to inscribe my spells into my tome.
Damn,
I
elitist
believe
talk
it would
over
be
here.
fun to have some sort of magic.
It's a lot of work, but it's fun. I
Oh,
could teach you some.
It's a lot of work. It's kind of easy.
No, thank you.
Oh yeah, if you sell your soul.
I didn't sell my soul.
No,
oh
you sold
wait,
your body.
my echo would have still been out because I've had it out since this morning
Oh, you're
to
right.
entertain
Oh,
Bap. Oh well.
Well, we killed it anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It wasn't that big of a threat. It's okay.
Just for future.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
it doesn't. I thought it went away after a little bit, but it doesn't.
Can I do something that now that I'm no longer copying the spell?
Depends. What do you want to do?
I want to keep an eye out for bears.
Sure. Make a perception check as you continue to
I'm
follow these
still
footprints.
trying to confirm that bears exist, so I'm not just exclusively looking
What
for
is
bears.
with you
I'm looking
and
for like
bears?
bear tracks, like claw marks on trees or something, or like if I
Make a
could see
perception
a bear,
check.
obviously. 20.
Dirty 20. You make a nature check as you do. As you're passing some more of these trees, you see claw marks on some of the trees. You also see some footprints near the base. And paw prints. With an 18, you can recognize both the claw and the paw prints, considering they just attacked you. I was from the panther around here. There's no bear, at the very
I'm
least.
starting to
Here.
think he lied to us. There might not be bears in this area.
Oh my god.
Or there are bears, they're just not out.
Well, a bear would beat the panther. So the fact this is the panther's territory means there's no bears here. I mean, I know the bears suck, but they're still not panthers.
Bears are.
That
Don't.
was a football joke. Don't.
I
That
know.
wasn't if you're picking that
That's
one.
why I stayed silent.
But
Would you rather be mauled by a bear instead
no,
of
I'm
that
just
panther?
saying that I feel like the guy lied to us and makes me doubt the rest of his information.
As you continuing to have this conversation,
Or a creature of just pure annoyance.
all of you suddenly hear. It sounds like heavy horse hooves. Not one pair, but 3.
Oh, poor
Perhaps
horse.
we should hide.
Yes.
It sounds like they're approaching and rapidly.
I suggest we hide.
I
Oh,
don't know that it's going to do
yeah.
much good.
You are on a horse.
Onyx is a big white horse in the swampy hills.
That is a good point. I would like to prepare my hand axes.
Like, I could hide, the rest of us could hide, but then they would definitely see Onyx, and I don't want them thinking Onyx is
Yeah.
owned and just taking it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You ready your hand axe. You guys hear any other
wanna
ready to
hold-
actions?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Holding
hold.
frostbolt.
Since
I'm gonna
Muno is
hold
up
the-
front, he is holding inflict wounds, yeah.
I'm gonna hold my attack cantrip, but only if they take a hostile action will I activate it.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
same for
Yeah.
Absolutely, you can. So you guys hear the hoof prints as it starts to get louder and louder, and easily enough, all of you see 3 deep black war horses. Atop of them, go ahead and all of you make a perception check for me.
great.
I love this drawing.
Yeah, it's really pretty. It's 15.
These are pretty, but it's a very different style than I'm used to for
13.
Sam.
Yeah.
It's because it's more of a simpler style, so when I start
Yeah.
to draw stuff myself, I can do it.
I got a 6.
13.
I'm still looking for bears, man.
You really are distracted by
Are
the
there bears riding those horses?
Everybody
Well,
above a 10, there's not bears. No. Everybody above a 10 can recognize Aleki atop, which is the sort of skin, taut against the body, creepy fella that you guys saw in the catacombs that you let go. And alongside it, on top of these horses as well, are 2 similar-looking humanoids. Have that same, palish skin. You can kind of see some of the bones. They do notice you, but they pay you no mind as they continue to
I wave.
turn sharply. They do not wave back.
I would
They
like to
sharply
just
turn.
I feel dejected.
And they begin to follow the footsteps that you guys were following. And they go in that same direction.
Fuck.
I follow
Well,
accident.
Yeah, let's go.
So are you guys hunting the same guy we're hunting?
Oh my
They're
god.
probably like far ahead of us.
No,
already.
no, they are booking it away from you. If you're, are you gonna try to call out to them?
Yes. I'm asking that question. I'm calling out to them.
One of them like looks back for a moment, and then another one of them like holds out his hand and like shakes his head pretty violently, saying no, and they just ignore
How do you know you're not hunting the same person if we're hunting if you don't know who we're
The
hunting?
no was to the other person.
Was to the other person who looked to turn back at you.
Oh.
Yeah. Then they just continue ignoring you, and they are at galloping speed on the war horses, so they
That's kinda
absolutely
mean.
outpace. They outpace you. You really just meanies.
Yes.
A few of you,
I'm assuming we're close if these guys are going after them now.
a few of you would also recognize that you have seen glimpses of these black horses before, meeting up with the rest of the group.
What?
Like on our
Huh?
way here.
Specifically in the at least the like the beginning messages that I sent, I believe three of you, except for I think all three of you except for Iskra, had a run-in, or at least saw riders on black horses. Looked like raiders of some sort.
Oh, I didn't see these guys.
No. But you guys continue to follow them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking bandits.
You suddenly take a pretty sharp turn more eastward as you sort of pass some of the hills and start to get more into a foresty area. Another 2 hours pass by as it starts to go into the late afternoon. And it doesn't take too long, though, for you to see it. And it looks like... First, it's just like a stone tower in the middle of this forest. But then you start to see the rest of it. And you notice that part of it is... This fort is inside of the hills. And you do see the three horsemen sort of at the gates. The very large portcullis. And there's a few more... At first you think they look like humanoids, but you're not quite sure, as they don't have any discerning features, even from this distance. They just look like shadows of people that seem to talk to these... You're not quite sure, and the other humanoids on these horses for a moment before they open the portcullis just enough for the horses to ride through, and then it slams shut again. Not sure by what means, but you do notice that this place, it looks very much abandoned, and anyone who's on guard, you suppose, just look like shadows guarding this.
Do the
That is an
footsteps seem
eerie
to
feel.
lead into this place?
They do, along with the three horsemen.
Well, we potentially found.
My God, what other choice do we have?
The guy we met in the catacombs, he had undead nature, right?
Seem
Yeah.
to also had potentially
Undead
a small
followers.
legion of undead followers. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not sure if the other ones were his or he just acknowledged them.
I was just wondering. Well, if they're undead, do you want me to see if I can take lead in this conversation?
If you want. But I don't know if that'll help, because the guards don't look to be undead.
Well, they
I mean,
have
you
the
can still take the
same
lead, but maybe
preference.
not go with the undead angle unless we're pretty certain they are undead.
Well, no, we'll then start walking forward, taking lead.
I'm gonna dismount. I'm gonna follow behind Muno, but I want to leave like just a quick tie up around like a tree and leave Onyx a little bit back from where I'm following.
Okay. You can easily enough do that. Onyx lets that happen. And so, Muno, you're taking the helm here as you walk
Yeah.
towards this fort. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, actually,
Oh.
before we leave, Muno's gonna cast Borrow Knowledge on himself, and he's gonna be now proficient in the persuasion skill.
Okay. Absolutely, you can do that. So you start to walk up, and it's strange. The closer that you get, you realize these are just shadows of people. There's no really way to identify them, gender or race. They just look like a humanoid shadow that sort of bends against the light weirdly. And you notice that they usually try to avoid it as the leaves of the trees and stuff shift. They don't seem to like the light, but there is some sort of an attention that they start to draw on you guys. As you feel like you're being watched, you feel like they are looking at you, but there's no eyes. And so it's strange. And you start to approach the portcullis itself, and at first it doesn't look like there's anybody there, but then from the ground appears one of those shadowy masses and just stares you down.
Don't mean any harm. You just following some tracks that led here.
It stops for a moment. And it just continues to stay there for a while. Doesn't do
Enter.
anything or respond. There's no reaction.
Strange.
Do you know what these shadow things are?
Do they seem familiar to perhaps someone in the magics?
If you want, I will say, yeah, everyone can either make either an Arcana if you want to, or a History check.
Which one's good?
I'll do history.
And everybody can roll.
Ooh, okay. Oh, 17?
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's changed his name. I'm so sorry.
Could be any of us. You don't know which one's me.
Thorough.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Who? Brooke, what did you get?
What is 17?
17? Okay. So, actually, all of you can sort of recognize these are undead creatures. And they're not quite ghosts, but more like echoes of people. It's very strange to see them working together. They can't really talk or do much of anything. They don't like light, and because they can't really talk or do anything, it's strange to see them not just recklessly trying to kill and sort of basically regain that life that they once had. Their hollow shells. There's no soul or real attachment to a person. But they're
Do they
usually
have,
not.
like a title we would know that you can put in chat just for the notes.
It's just a shadow.
Good enough.
That's actually what they're. They're just called shadows.
That's fair. I just
Well-
wanted to know what to put down. Is like I have fortress guarded by.
We will take a step forward just to test.
Past it or through it?
Well, is it right in front of him?
Yes, it would have appeared right in front of you.
May I pass to go see this individual who is inside this place?
You got real robot-y, but I still got
Oh.
most of that.
May we go inside?
Yes. There is no response. It just stays there in front of you. shifting slightly.
We'll go through the motions of taking a step forward, like just to test it.
As you do, the shadow attempts to reach out to you with a sort of unfathomable speed. It's hard to tell like what part of this is real at times. Before it does, you hear a shout. No, wait. They're not a threat, potentially.
Do we recognize the voice?
Yes, you see Aleki
I
on the
give
other
a
side.
respectful nod.
I wave.
Pleasure to see you.
Hi, Lecky!
Looks absolutely horrified, like has a hood that he like throws up, and you see quickly like moves his hand motions like upward, and the portcullis raises a little bit, and the shadow that was in front of you, Muno, did stop, but you can see like where its fingers sort of end, there are these like sharp sort of tendrils that look like it's about to attach to you, that it just stopped exactly there.
Mono actually, how he looks like staring directly where his Shadow's eyes would be, just staring.
Shadow doesn't react, but Aleki does like quickly rush out, and there's an air of urgency to his movement as he sees you guys here, and just, can I help you? I didn't follow you.
Reed didn't follow you. It's actually a fun coincidence.
Okay.
Sorry, they're in charge here. I just like talking to people I know. How have you been?
We're looking for
Just-
someone else, and we followed. their
Sorry, yes,
footprints
they'll
here.
handle the business. I'll talk to you after.
Prefer if you didn't.
Oh.
Cool. Who are you looking for? Maybe I can send them a word.
Rock.
Ugh.
We prefer to see him before you let him know we're here.
Well, that kind of goes against what I want, need, all that fun stuff.
We just would like to talk to him.
Is Grok the guy who raised you?
No. Throck did not raise me. Throck is working for us. Well, not us. Not me. For us.
We just need
But-
to see Throck. Just want to have a conversation. That's it.
Well, I can put a word through to Vivek, and Vivek can
Ricochet?
maybe release him.
Release?
Yes. Works for Vivek. Vivek is currently talking to him. Stern talking to. So, can wait.
Well,
maybe back in
Actually,
town. Yes.
so there's a chance that we would be better off talking to Vivek anyway.
I don't think you want to do that. I have a reason to be cordial with you. Vivek, not exactly known for doing that to humanoids that aren't a part of the Death Riders, so...
What are the Death Riders?
I heard of that too. Past just seeing them before.
Go ahead and make a history check for me.
Um,
Also
Can I make
you,
a history
Iskra.
check?
Iskra, you can make it at advantage.
19.
19?
I'm assuming we'll have no idea who the Death Riders are.
Probably not, no. Nor would Mayor.
22.
Okay, 22. So both of you do. It was at first you didn't really put two and two together, but you have heard Iskra through the grapevine and through different through different jobs and stuff like that. There have been rumors of a group of like pale humanoids on dark black war horses that have been going around disturbing the dead, or specifically in this area, have been disturbing the dead and causing just general chaos. And similarly with you, Shawin, you've also been hearing some things as you've been traveling down here. A lot more people worried about the Dead Center Hills because there seems to be a group of bandits of very reclusive. They don't talk very much. They just seem ominous. Usually work at night, and most people who have tried to stand up to them usually die and basically become their servant.
Would Vike be interested in talking to a sentient undead?
No, probably not, considering we can talk to ourselves.
Could we wait a little bit out here for when Throck is let out and speak to him then instead of going back to the town?
Sure. You wanna wait outside the fortress? That'll
'Cause
end
we
well
don't-
for you.
We don't wish. Well, that's why we're asking, is because we don't wish to cause problems with you or your people. But Throck has personally created issues with us that we would like to
Ask him.
clear up and maybe avenge.
All right. Well, what has Throck done specifically to wrong you?
Locked us in a room.
He tried to
with
kill
something
us.
that almost killed us.
And try to use us as a ritual?
So, talking. I don't know about the ritual part, but talking to Vivek, this is stretching my willingness to be kind here. Probably not a good idea, considering that's what he told Throck to do, is to find dead people or make dead people. You're not gonna get him to be sympathetic with you,
Well,
and the only
again,
reason I am is
that's-
because you spared me. And so I'm trying to tell you, let it go. You're
Well,
not gonna get your revenge, and most likely
well,
Throck will
not
die
against-
anyway.
Oh,
Why is Throck doing what 5X says?
I don't know that much. I may be a part of this, but I'm on like equal terms with Vivek. I have my own things I'm doing. He commanded and got in contact with Throck, as far as I know. Recently had to. They're fighting in there. I don't know exactly what's happening, but I know that
Well, you
Vivek's not
say
happy.
commanded, as in Throck is working for 5X. Do you say that is a willing relationship?
I would say so.
I'd like to insight
Throck
check
is-
how close this man is to stopping answering and starting to attack us.
Go
I'd like
ahead,
to
you can
insight if
check.
his answers are truthful.
Absolutely.
This is 16.
16. All right.
Natural 20 for a 22.
20. All right. Hold on. Let me find you.
I'm right here.
Well, that's the other thing.
Also, I sent you a DM with a question. Could you respond to that?
Yes, I'll respond real quick. Oh.
Sorry, I had to do with the history roll earlier, so before we potentially get to the next step, it might help what actions I take or don't take.
So,
I should go get food.
it is 8:30. If they are not started on dinner yet, then okay.
Actually, I think I might have something that would interest 5X.
Sure. Let's hear what you have to say.
I know where Voron is.
What?
I don't know who that is, but maybe that will interest Vivek. I can. Once I'm sure that he's not in the mood he's in, and with that 22 insight, very much telling the truth, but also can tell that it's a. Telling you this to try to get you to go away as soon as possible. And with your
Well-
role as well, Brooke, There is a patient that is wearing thin, but also it just is going to stay probably as long as he can to. He's really, really trying to get you guys to not push this, but it doesn't look like he's going to attack you.
I, if possible, before Throck is maybe killed, we would like to speak with him.
Okay.
If Vivek is interested in the information I have on Voron, we could make a trade there for a chance to speak to Throck. If you can communicate that, we will go stand somewhere where we won't be causing you issues. We don't want to push this. We don't have issue with you guys or anything. But like I said, Throck has personally slighted us. We would like some discussions with him. I'm sure you guys wouldn't take offense to, that. Doesn't sound like you're on great terms with him anyway.
I wouldn't necessarily, but I'll put in a word and get back to you. I would still don't try to enter the shadows unless one of us are here. We'll try to hurt you.
We will walk back to the tree line and patiently await the news.
All right. I will see what I can do. And go ahead and make all of you that were talking make persuasion rolls.
You have advantage because I name dropped Voron?
No, because he doesn't understand who that is. Aleki doesn't know anyway.
The heck? On, man.
19, okay.
Yeah.
Everything's an 11 or a 22.
My dragon
I love my suitcase.
I can say that. Nods. Stay there, and I'll talk to Vivek. And just stay out of sight if you can.
Thank you.
Because I may be friendly to you now, but the other two would not be. You did see 3 of them go in. He's just only named one of them. So, stay here, don't do anything, and I will be back as soon as I can. I suppose. And just kind of, like, looks a bit like... Uh-huh. And sort of...
Let's go.
like, rubs
Yeah,
his forehead a little bit, and then motions again for the portcullis to rise, and it does just enough for him to get underneath it, and then it drops again. That shadow continues to stay there until you almost like leave a boundary, and then the shadow just disappears into the ground, it looks like.
You guys help me horse obscure?
Just spread some mud all over.
Oh! You seen how pristine her coat is? I work hours, and by I mean my unseen servant, and you will
Iskra?
not
Iskra?
undo Bob's work like this.
Iskra, her fur? What is it? It's fur on a horse, right?
Yeah, hair,
Yeah.
fur, I'm saying.
Her fur is white, bright white, in a backdrop of muddy browns and greens. She needs mud to be able to be obscure.
Or we could
You
like...
have that spell that cleans things up easily, don't you? Where is it?
I'm gonna take a few minutes and I'm gonna cast Speak
Oh,
with
did Izzy die?
Animals.
Yeah, Izzy died. I saw the reactive blip.
Oh, is he? Oh no. Oh, are they messaging? Oh, internet went out.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what happened. Uh-oh.
It's not good.
Nope.
Is your guys' internet's running?
Yeah. Yep.
We should go catch
Seems to
some.
be. I
We should
think.
go catch it.
Yeah, I should have expected that
You
one,
should've.
huh? I really
I
walked
thought.
into
I'm gonna kill him.
Okay. What first time?
What wouldn't be the first time?
I mean, what? I didn't say.
Also, Thera, how low did your phone get? Is
I
it
don't
already
wanna
in the
talk
charger?
about it. Oh yeah,
How
it was.
low?
It was on the charger before I was in call.
Hello?
I got to like 53.
Oh no!
Oh my god, my phone's been
Actual
charging?
suffering.
Oh wait, no, it's actually at 91% now. That's great. My phone got to 18% before I plugged it in today.
Oh my, what is wrong with
It's
you?
a good workout for it.
Oh no!
How do you?
My phone's at a 55%.
It's not good for the battery.
Good.
You were in the chat where I posted like 7 articles talking
Oh,
about
I
how
didn't
it's
mean to
not
open
good
that.
for the battery.
Cancel. People have sent me messages.
Is he just not know
Uh,
when their
well-
internet will be back?
Do we want to give him like 5 minutes?
Yeah. Well, we'll take a quick 5-minute break to see if it is anything. For a little bit.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh my god. He sent me a joke 2 hours ago. A joke that should not be. This is fun. I like this. Oh, it feels great to not purposefully be hiding anything. This is fun. You know, chat, honesty? It's fun. You should be honest.
No lie.
That's
No,
the
be
devil on your
honest.
shoulder.
That's devil on your shoulder. Indeed,
I
it
would
is.
never claim to be the angel on your other shoulder, but at least on this, don't lie. Be honest. Unless lying is necessary.
Lie all the time.
Alright, while we wait for him, I'm
It's not
going
lying if they believe it to be true.
Oh boy, I'm also going to be right back. I'm gonna go check on the status of food.
Okay. I should probably do that too.
Oh, Brooke. My character's just grilling yours.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real. It's fun to talk about my character. I like it. I haven't been able to just outright do that.
Well, my character is gonna be very pushy. He's like, oh, and like very passive aggressive as we go forward,
Oh, perfect.
and more rude.
You can't see it, but I'm rubbing my hands.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be great.
Yes. Lonnie, are
Oh,
you still
especially
here?
the nights when we share
Oh,
when we share nights.
it's gonna be great.
Oof, this is gonna be awesome.
Yeah. You know, the
Potential,
undead and the Alrune that looks like she should be dead.
Who knows? There's a chance might be player conflict.
It'll be great.
I am so winning though.
Oh yeah, you're a cleric. I mean, you can't heal yourself though.
I have a health potion. It inflicts wounds. Hurts like a
Oh,
motherfucker.
Yeah. That does hurt like a mofo.
Especially when I upcast it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want to fight the cleric, to be honest with you. At least not until I get an action surge under my belt. Oh wait, no, I have an action surge. I mean an extra attack.
Oh, I can get an extra attack too. Spiritual weapon.
Oh.
And when I go down, it still stays up.
That's what
Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, I am so worried about this audio balancing. I'm gonna have to listen back to this entire stream.
But yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah,
I am back.
welcome back.
Hello.
We're here threatening each other, but in a positive manner.
Yeah.
Like, as in character or out of character?
Out of character. About our
Yeah, out of
characters.
character. Yeah.
About how I
Because my
definitely
character
could
could be
not
more
beat him up.
pushy.
Ugh, I already have to do this grouping pushiness. Seriously.
Yeah, but my type of pushy is different though.
Yeah.
I'm friendly.
Mine is like, hey, I've just found out one of your secrets. You're gonna tell me
We
everything.
just learned a secret. We just learned a secret. I wonder what it is.
Well, one of them being how your voice echoes a bit.
Yeah. That was surprising. I did not know about that.
Well, I do, so.
Yeah. I take offense to that, actually. About being
Good.
about
I'm gonna
any
continue
part
to
of
do
me
it.
being called empty. How dare you?
It was described to me as empty, not my fault.
I know it's not
You're
your fault.
empty.
No, I'm not. That's why I take offense.
And that's how it was gonna like
Yeah.
tear down your walls and stuff like that. Like, oh, this poor little empty thing.
Not ever.
We'll see what happens.
We shall.
My character's gonna be so pushy. It's gonna be so much fun.
And this is how we get besties.
And then, well, first he has to survive Thurl's character.
Yeah. You might give us all a heart attack.
Okay, I'm back.
Look at that.
Well, I can't get a heart attack. That's the thing.
True. Do I have a heart to have a heart attack? I'm a plant. What are my organ systems, Sam?
I mean, you have like a humanoid top hat. I think you have a heart.
Okay. Okay.
I would say you do.
Okay.
It's just like instead of blood, like
I just bleed chlorophyll.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, would it be weirdly colored chlorophyll? Like, what is dead? It would be like autumn colored, right? Because it'd be dead chlorophyll or dying
guess,
chlorophyll.
yeah.
I bleed
Yeah.
autumn.
I bleed autumn.
That's
sounds cool.
amazing. That's so pretty and so weird. You're like, oh, did you run into some pink there? You got some yellow and some orange and some red and no, that's my blood. What? What do you mean?
Mono bleeds slowly because his blood doesn't pump.
Oh my god.
I
You
don't
don't
think Mare
bro.
bleeds. Oh, okay.
Do you lift, bro?
It's Scribblies.
Yeah, it's Chris the only one of you guys that bleed normal.
Yeah.
Well, I technically bleed. It's just my bleeding is a lot.
Slower.
Talking
Yeah.
about bleeding, we might get in a fight, so maybe I do want that heal after all.
I'll say a short rest or like a short rest does go by if you wanted to take that.
All right,
It's
well,
about
I'll
30
do
minutes
that.
to a full hour.
But we'll get through that. All of us getting out of the way and stuff first when we resume. But
I'm assuming these guys are immune to necrotic damage.
Mm.
probably only one way to find out.
That's a shame.
Well,
I mean,
well,
like
good thing I have a
another-
good old lucky guiding bolt.
Oh,
I
gonna
do wish
wait.
I had some magic.
another minute, and then if not, I won't keep going for too long, maybe, because it is kind of important, and it's getting kind of late. Oh, don't
I
die!
punched my desk
Ow!
on accident.
No, punch your
An
desk.
accident. It was an accident. Ow.
There's worse things you could punch.
I guess, yeah. Just yourself in general. Could punch a cactus. Probably wouldn't feel good. Punch boiling water. Well, I don't know. If you pulled back fast enough, it might not hurt.
Well, the splash would still get you with stuff.
Yeah, punching fire wouldn't hurt my bad if you pull back.
You just, I mean, just punching a rock would suck.
Depends on the rock, really. If it's a soft rock.
And how hard you punch.
Yeah.
I guess that's
Like
fair.
if it's accidental, you're probably not punching the rock that hard.
Yeah, if you just fist
Oh,
bump.
I accidentally punched the corner of my desk and that fucking hurt.
Oh,
Well, that's because it's the
Wow.
corner, yeah.
That hurts
Well, the
more.
edge of the desk, not the corner, but
still.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's still got like a point to it.
it hurt.
Unlike Dicey, that is. Oh,
Oh boy. Okay.
because there's no point to you.
I'm gonna say that Izzy might not be back. We'll continue on for a little bit. Are you gonna take the short rest, or are you
Yes.
gonna?
Well, how are we hiding the horse?
Mud.
But
Mud.
it all about work.
You have the spell that make clean, don't you? I've seen you use it on yourself. Why can't you use it on your horse?
Well, because Onyx won't enjoy it. It's about the dignity of the thing.
I'm gonna scoop up some mud in my hands.
No?
If it makes you feel better, I will be putting mud on my petals too.
Can't we just, like, move him into some bushes over there?
You could prestidigitation
Muno's
the
gonna-
horse.
Muno picks up a thing of mud and puts it on Onyx.
No!
I will start
Onyx!
spreading mud
Your
over
child!
Onyx. And then over my petals.
Onyx
Very careful.
seems confused, but
Well,
allows
it's just
this
pets,
to-
really, for Onyx, because I'm just petting the mud
Well,
down its side.
They
Still
can feel the
something.
Yeah.
dirty mud
Yeah, but they're also
caking
getting
them
pets.
now.
Still caking their hair and
Still
stuff.
getting pets.
But Onyx is she's fine. Yeah, I don't think you would call it head pats if somebody had like a pile
Well,
of
not
like
head
moose.
pats. No, I'm like,
Yeah, but
petting
you would still
down her
feel it. It
down
would be
her form.
uncomfortable.
yeah, it's okay.
So
But then I'm gonna very
Well,
carefully.
yeah, the
Onyx
horse
seems
doesn't
really-
panic or anything.
Yeah, Onyx seems pretty what's it called? Civil with my character, so because I got
Yeah.
a 23 on the
Yes,
add-on.
Onyx in
handling, so-
general is pretty chill with it. There's a look of concern seeing that Iskra is so upset by it, but you know, if a horse could have concern, seems a little nervous by it, but it still allows it to happen. As you're
Iskra
trying.
will
You're fine.
not stop them, but will not assist them.
That's fine. If
It's
it
like,
makes
one
you
of
feel
you-
better, you can throw some mud at my petals.
What?
No, I would, but my hand's made out of hair too.
You have the clean spell.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, but it still feels grimy even if then you clean it off.
One of you, roll a survival check for me.
Ooh.
Okay.
Would it not be with
At
advantage
advantage?
since they're both doing it?
If you want to do it with advantage, yeah. I think Dicey
Oh,
already
you
rolled,
said-
so you know.
Yeah. But
Oh, I
You
did
said
say
one
one
of
of you.
them, and they're but they're
both
both
doing
working on it, so it'd either be both or at advantage, right?
Yes.
So roll again, Dicey. Yeah!
There we go.
Mhm.
Go team. Go team.
Do I have to do this for my...
Okay.
Do I have to roll
If
for my
you-
petals too? Because I'm sure I've done this before.
No, I won't make you. I mean, are you trying to hide yourself, or are you?
I'm just trying to dull the white of my petals. with
Okay,
some mud.
and we'll blend
Yes,
in a
Summer,
little bit
are
more.
we not
yeah,
trying to
no.
hide?
Are you guys?
Yeah,
I
that
thought
would be
we
a
were.
stealth check. I'm just trying to dull the bright white of my petals. I keep
Yeah.
wanting to call them feathers.
If you guys are trying to hide, stealth checks.
I think we're because
Oh.
you told us to stay out of view.
You can go ahead and pick.
Whoa!
Stealth checks. Who wants to?
Dirty
Oh,
20?
damn. Who wants to roll a d20 for Mare?
I will.
I'll do.
Oh, you can do it.
10. I should let you do it. I don't know what your
Okay.
plus is.
Nothing, so it's a 10.
It's okay. I'm sure
Well, this
Dicey
is
and
the group.
mine. As long as Brooks, wasn't terrible with Dicey and I getting 20s, we should be okay.
So after that, and you feel like you guys are fairly hidden.
One of the
There.
rest of he put some mud in his hair to dull the bright orange.
Oh.
Iskra remains bright red.
Yeah, Mare as well doesn't really try to hide too much. Doesn't want to get too dirty. But you guys feel pretty well hidden. As some of the shadows seem to sort of weirdly patrol, kind of, but it doesn't look like they move very far as they do. Some of them still sort of look in your direction, but more so at, like, Mare, for example. And then about 30 minutes goes by. You start to see the sun going down a little bit more. And doesn't quite hit nighttime, but about an hour passes. If you want to take a short rest, you can.
Oh, your hit dice is
Just
And my proficiency.
what if I
goes
need
away.
that hit dice later?
You might need it now.
That got me back to full.
After that, for then like an hour and a half goes by, and then you hear a very loud slam of the wooden door somewhere within the fort. And slowly but surely the portcullis opens, and you see a familiar form of what you assume to be Throck. However, most of his clothing is either ripped or very red and bloody. His face is covered in blood as well. It looks like parts of his hair have been cut. He is currently bound. It looks like gagged as well, as he is being dragged by a form that looks similar to Aleki. However, Aleki's behind him. This humanoid seems to be wearing like some heavy black plate armor. Has two like rapiers on their side as they're walking, and and there are strange, like, sort of wispy markings along, like, their neck and arms and legs, but they are still a very pale color. You can still see the whites in their eyes a little bit, and the jaw is very unsettling to look at, as it almost looks a little unhinged, and the mouth is just a little too wide. You can see some of the gums and teeth slightly sharpened, some are missing, but there's definitely something very unsettling about this person as they storm through, dragging behind
as
them.
they're doing that, we would have had like the hour rest, so I would have like pre-warned them that I do have information about where Voron is, but I know that the Death Hunt didn't like him, and I don't know if they'll be satisfied with my info, and if not, I don't know what will come of this. So, like, I do want to pre-warn you guys, or if you know.
What are you talking about? Okay.
He was my old master. Don't worry about it.
Okay. We will not bring that up.
we won't bring that up. And as you
They're
see
bad
Throck
guys. What's wrong with bad guys not liking my old teacher?
like Throck being dragged by this humanoid, you do hear and see another one of those, the dark black warhorse, and on top of it is another one, a similar form to Aleki. However, this one seems to have a more poise, or seem a little bit more cleaned up. Their flesh isn't as, decayed or as pale. It's more of a darker blue. There isn't any markings or tattoos. They do still look a little bit emaciated. You can kind of see some of the bone joints and stuff. And they sort of hang back a little bit behind Aleki, as you see the other form dragging Throck out into the opening, and the shadows start to follow behind them. And it's a little painful to watch as this form throws Throck to the ground, and you hear the snap of a knee as he forces him to get on his knees. Does not look very...
like you until I took the ground to my knee.
Mm-hmm. You can see the heavy metal boots, again, this black metal boot on these, on this person, who then shouts out, "If you're out here, you can talk to him."
Are you going to like? All right.
We'll step up and walk over.
You got
I
this.
will
Go team.
step up, give a nod of respect, and then walk up.
There is an eerie smile. They chuckle to themselves a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Might be a little hard to understand him sometimes, though. And, like, almost pulls his shoulder a little... You definitely can tell this is painful. As pulls his shoulder a little bit, whips out a dagger, and just cuts free the cloth gag that was holding him, holding Throck. And the closer you get, it looks like either Throck's eye has been removed, you're not sure, or it's just so bloody you can't see what's there anymore. A lot of his face is swollen. He's looking up at you. He is there. He's heavy breathing. He does not look to be in good shape.
Uno says, Uno goes, don't seem too determined now.
Just
Can you tell us
looks up.
why?
And the person looks down. You might have to be a little bit more specific. I don't think he's doing too well. Why what? I'm also curious, to be fair. You
Why?
stopped my fun.
Stopped your fun. The thing was summoned either way.
So
No, he's talking
No.
about the
Oh,
literal
right.
beating he was
That's-
just
Oh,
giving
my
a
bad.
rock 30 seconds
That's
ago, Brooke.
Brooke's brain fog.
Yeah.
Shawin's smarter than that.
Well,
Used us to
He
summon
decided-
something.
well, he did succeed. But the point is, he chose the wrong people to try.
That's really unfortunate. I could hand him over to you, but the problem is, I don't know what this summoning thing is, nor do I care too much about the name, whichever one of you seem to think that was so important. Not important to me. I follow only one person. He's important to me. But if you want to talk, you can. It kind of like shoves Throck a little bit forward and grunts out a little bit. I no matter what you do, I can't take back what I've done.
She's real worried about you, you know.
And I had to do it for her.
You said we could take him.
Actually,
No. You
No.
can take him if you make a little deal with me. See, he did try, I don't know what the summoning thing is, but there definitely is some reason he wanted out of our deal. So if you want him, you get to pay what he was, going to pay us, sort of thing.
Which
what is it?
Well, he has only got us 20 bodies so far. We need at least 6 more. And if we kill him or hand him over, regardless, well, kill him, you got 1 body already, and then you only need to get us 5 more. But you just take him, we're gonna need 6 bodies. You just let him stay with us. You don't gotta worry about anything, and you just forget you saw us. know?
I mean, if we kill him now, we'll just bring you his mother. And it looks down at Throck.
Oh. I was prepared to make this not my issue and walk away.
Make an intimidation check at advantage.
Okay.
A 25.
You
Even
see
the
his Muno's eyes start, like, the pupils slip more as he's just staring down at Throck. He just takes a step forward towards Throck as well as he speaks, not even paying attention to the others.
the
Then we would have two bodies, wouldn't we? You, your mother, in the afterlife? Then you can explain to her why you betrayed her.
Why are we threatening the obviously threatened already, dude?
I don't know.
Throck is clearly not the issue here. Why are we being so mean to Throck?
I don't.
Brock seems immediately.
Like, Iskra's not say that in character, but
Yeah.
Iskra looks so uncomfortable that we're
Shawan
threatening Throck
looks-
because at this point has come to the realization that Throck might actually be mostly innocent in this, and so is like,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
But this is Muno's thing. This is this is for Muno
Shawan
right here.
is raising her hands and just stepping back. Like, nope, not in this.
As you start to step back, the one that is on the black warhorse does sort of step around, like just kind of behind you to make sure that you don't run.
Not
I
running.
know
And
we
just
can
keeping
get
an eye
like
on you.
3 bodies. What do you guys think?
Oh, what does Throck do as Muno walks up
Yeah.
to him?
As you do that, like there's a panic in Throck. There's an unsettling smile on the other humanoid behind him who is holding him sort of upright, uncomfortably. But Throck like shakes his head. Some of the blood like starts spitting out as he coughs a little bit. No, you don't have to hurt her. I'll stay with them. I'll do whatever I can, but I've killed 20 people. Innocent or not. I can't take that
If
back.
we do, here's the thing: if we get you out of here to be on our side and stuff like that, you owe us because we would have to pick up your debt.
Okay.
So what would you give us to stop us from giving up your mother as a body?
I don't have anything. I made a deal with them for a reason. I made a deal with whatever was in the catacombs to try to get out of the deal with them. And okay. And as soon as he says that, there's another like see pained wince as the person behind him starts to bend his back a little bit more, pushing just a little bit more, hurting him.
I'll take this deal. I can get you 6 bodies, please. But I want this one. He decided to go after someone he shouldn't have.
Sort of
Together,
just
restless.
hangs his head.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I get to. That's fun.
I'm so scared about what this deal might be. I also have to.
We have to get him
dinner.
6 bodies.
Yeah, but what's it for?
That's the deal with.
Okay.
He's like, you said he's supposed to get you 6 bodies, right? Or 20, but he did 6 more. Correct?
Correct. As long as you get us 6 bodies, I could care less if they're good or if they're bad because you have some sort of a weird conscience. As long as they're here.
Fresh do they need to be?
They don't have to be too fresh. Just as long as you get them. And kind of turns around, looks to Vivek and the one that's not necessarily circling you, but keeping you sort of caged in on the warhorse. You might need to take one of them, just to make sure that they're following our orders.
Or,
What did you do?
well, actually, we'll get you 6 bodies, but you keep, God, I forgot his name. His name was on the top of my head.
Rock.
Throck.
Throck. There we go. You keep Throck here, and if we don't get you 6 bodies, then looks over to the group a week or 2? Does that sound easy?
This is
Then,
your deal.
well, he's mostly looking to you, like, as a... He doesn't expect you to answer him. It's like a week, or about 2 weeks.
I'm waiting on a
Give us
response
2
from
weeks.
Sam before I do what I do next.
Yeah, around 2 weeks. Get you 6 bodies, and then you can release them back to us. If the 2 weeks were to go by, then you have 1 extra body.
Kinda tilts his head a little bit and seems to be in thought.
I mean, it'll be hard to get 6 bodies if one of you guys are with us, but... But you have a bargaining chip, because this one I want, and you want 6 bodies, so that can be a transaction.
Looks in thought, kind of glances on the one on the warhorse for a second. Sure. Why not? It means I can continue to have my fun. Maybe get a little bit more out on this deal that you tried to make, and then he sort of holds the dagger up to Throck's chin a little bit and just starts to slowly stab into his jaw. And
Just make
there's a
I
lot
just
of
want to make sure, since he is now technically my property, you're just holding on to him. He's still alive, and make sure he's still able to talk by the time I'm able to give you those 6 bodies.
One holding onto him puts the knife away, a wide smile. Sure, that can be arranged. As long as you get the 6 bodies within 2 weeks. Should be fine enough. I can recommend you even a place to do it. A poet has a lot of people no one cares about. They're the artsy type, I suppose, but there is plenty of dead bodies you could just dig up, as long as you get them here. No one will miss
Easy
them, they're
enough.
already dead.
Like I said, easy enough. 2 weeks. Just make sure this one is still able to talk and still able to, live.
Less fun, but
We'll
I
take
can-
him and Aleki. Give us 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
We'll
And
take
you-
Aleki
you
with
were-
us. That way you have contact and able to watch us. You can wear a mask. Pass some town.
Aleki, you all notice, you say that Aleki looks slightly panicked for a moment as the other one who's holding on to Throck turns, almost snaps his neck to look at Aleki. And Aleki just quickly recomposes himself and nods. I'll go if they, they say they'll do it. They'll be under my control. It'll be fine.
Muno's
trust
eye
me,
twitches
Vivek.
at the new deal.
And there's a... Go ahead and, Iskra, make a persuasion check at disadvantage, because there was a previous deal that Vivek likes more.
We've got this.
And well, because you may not know the name Foran, but I know your group was looking for.
You say that, Vivek nods. I know of Voron. Maybe we were, but some things have started to change in our rankings.
What if I could give you his tower and the things he had within it?
That itself is not something you would take up with me. You would take up with some higher ups, which I'm not going to.
But we
just
both know
say
there's
we're-
far more than the amount of bodies you want in this deal waiting for you there.
rumored. Since then, there's been quite a few years. Who knows where the bodies are?
I do.
And I know that there is some easy-to-get bodies in Poet, and that's less than a day away from here. When you tell me that the tower is less than a day away from here?
I don't think so, Sam.
It is not. It's almost like a week away.
It's less than 2 weeks away, which was the time frame you wanted.
Yes, but my hope is that you get here sooner. I don't want to wait longer. Sorry, it's a dead body. I could care less who it's coming from. Maybe my boss would prefer if they were from that tower or something, and if that's the case, there's just more bodies that I can get. I now know your name. I'm sure I can find you. You're bright, red, cheery. The rest of your group, strange. I can find you if I need more
Doesn't mean
information.
I'd make the deal again.
No, I'm sure you would. We can find something you care about. If not, we can just take your corpse. Corpses talk.
Not mine. Good luck with that. Just assume he's not gonna. I mean, you said do Spanish. He's not gonna listen, right?
Shakes his head. That said, I like 2 weeks.
1 week,
6
Aleki and retake Throck. You said you wanted faster. The data
You
poet.
see
give us
Muno
the-
is actually clenching his fists and like glaring at you now.
I am standing between those two.
He smiles and shakes his head. I do want it sooner, but something tells me there's something wrong here. I don't really like listening to you. You seem to want him alive. I like listening to this one more, and looks at Muno. So, either 2 weeks in the body, or 3 weeks and you take Aleki. And potentially get me more bodies. No, I think I do like the 2 weeks more. I get to keep him. And, like, very gently caresses with the side of
Oh.
the dagger
Blech.
Throck's cheek.
Like I said, make sure he's still alive and speaking.
Yeah, we hurt.
Can promise that. 6 bodies.
Though I must say, before we go, carrying 6 bodies is very hard to do. You mind lending us some horses?
Horses. Not
Just
the
so
war
we can carry
horses.
the body.
But
Just
I
horses.
can lend you some horses. How many do you need?
Looks at their group.
Can I
Just
ride a
3 more?
horse?
Mayor can't.
Mayor can't. So you probably would need a cart. You would know
And you
that. 'cause
probably
maybe-
can't either Dicey like a regular horse.
Well, Dicey could. You mean?
Well, if we can get a cart instead, we can do that.
Yeah, I think
Then-
a cart
oh,
would be
he-
best.
Muno thinks it's actually a cart with some horses to pull it,
We could just
just to
get
carry the bodies.
the cart in town and have my horse pull it.
You could also get one from us. There is one in the fort. It's not exactly the best quality, yeah.
That's it.
This is so conflicting. This is so tense.
I don't know what happened. But
Things are
gotta
getting
leave
tense.
pretty
This is
soon,
great.
so
Okay.
I think we're almost done. Just I think once we
Yeah.
are finalizing the deal, we're done.
Yeah.
Right, Star?
I don't know why you're asking me. Sam's the GM.
Yeah, it would be after you guys finalize it.
Oh, because you're also the one also adding to the deal too. So
my other wrist popped big.
did it feel good?
No. My joints are rebelling against me. I am hypermobile.
I feel the joints hurting and stuff like that. My joints feel like I'm 80 years old.
Of course, because I kept commenting about how, oh, I've been so safe so far. I haven't dislocated anything, even though that's likely with hypermobility, and it feels like everything's trying now. Man, he's over here stressing.
Really is.
Oh.
If you don't decide to do anything, Vivek will grab Throck, like
I want to
lift him up.
cast. I don't.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Well, Sam, the reason I'm asking is because I'm thinking about like a spell, but I need actually where they're standing, not like within range of each other, to know how that looks dimensionally for whether or not it would be even worth trying something.
Okay. I can.
I
Make
just
a
that's
make a visual of it.
yes, even if it doesn't have to like look good, I need the actual visual because I get what you're saying, like spacing wise.
You can just put down the circles down right here
Yeah.
of who and where.
We will. If you want to drag your tokens out really quickly.
How do you do that?
You just
Just
click and drag off
left.
of your sheet.
Yeah.
Off of where
my
it has
Shaolin
your
is
sheet.
still not a token.
Oh, why is it not a token? That's weird. Your Shaolin should be a token. Oh, it isn't. That's so weird. Why is your what?
I
It
can't.
looks.
I can't click. I'm clicking where my token would be on my character. Clicking on it, but
Yeah,
then it just makes everything else blue.
hold and drag from the compendium, like the journal itself.
Yeah,
Click
that's
and
what I'm
drag.
doing, and it's just turning everything. It's like I'm highlighting everything instead of.
Huh.
I have dragged your tokens on the thing. Can you see them?
Yeah, I moved them.
Okay. So I'm
Oh,
just
so
gonna make
that
it
was
big because
between-
they're on a war horse.
That's what I was
Behind
between
you
Iskra
guys.
and Muno.
Okay. It'll be sort of like that, and I'm sure Bear will just kind of be beside you guys. But it's sort of how they would be arranged. And this with the white circle is the rock.
Here's the rock.
You're really considering this. And as you are, there are a few shadows and stuff still around them. They would probably be further out here that are just sort of here. Where is another one? As I roll for it, there is just a few shadows. They're sort of standing behind them. Their bodies flickering, and there is still some that are on top of the sort of like bastion walls, stuff like that, that are looking at what's happening. You don't know how many more, if there are more shadows. Who else is in this place? And you do know that as soon as like anything happens, unless they tell these shadows to stop, they were pretty aggressive. And they give you like 2 more minutes. That I'm gonna move on.
I can't do anything.
Okay, so you're not doing it?
I don't think I can.
Okay. So, with that then, he's going to take back Throck. You have... We'll end it as there is pained whimpered noises coming from Throck as he is basically just, again, dragged by Vivek. You have 2 weeks, and eventually you are brought by Aleki, the cart that can hold Mare and the bodies.
Which I'm very light.
And you, yes.
Do you have a climbing/jumping ability?
Me?
Like, how do you get into the cart?
I sit on the edge of it and then I get my roots up under me and I get up.
No,
Can
we
you
specify that cart is yours for the
I
2
guess
weeks.
you've jumped before.
After that, the cart's theirs because it has the bodies on it, presumably, and they want that back. So, as you're handed the cart, and unless you have any questions for Aleki, he's going to go back inside. The shadows will vanish back to their posts. You guys are left with a small pool of blood along the dirt and grass that is in front of this fortress.
Muno doesn't have like a
Why
lick
did
of
you give them
emotion on his
Throck?
face. Because
They're
I
gonna
know
spend
they
the next
wouldn't-
2 weeks torturing the man and until he can't think anymore. And he's obviously a victim.
He chose his path. And
He was forced
Muno
into
will get
his
onto
path.
the cart. Muno doesn't say anything else.
Alright, we will end session here.
Wow.
Pick back up.
Wow. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Well, chat. That's fun.
Fun, happy times here.
Uh-huh.
I said it would be a slightly darker campaign.
I
Welcome,
wasn't
hello.
expecting us to do that. Session 2. I don't know what the fuck. But yes, I had to go eat dinner. It's been
Alright.
very fun.
Yeah, my mom's calling me for guilty.
Alright, sounds good.
I cannot raid anyone, but you should go check out Duck Farms. Duck Dash, Dash Ducks, whatever it's called.
Dash, you got there eventually, Dash Ducks.
But I hope everyone has a pleasant day, pleasant night. It's nighttime, Brooke. Unless you're overseas, in which case
I was about to say, it could be morning, afternoon, night. It could be all of the above. Depends on who's
Yeah.
watching.
Or whenever you're watching this video in the future, mayhaps. Have a
See?
pleasant whatever time of day you are in. Bye. I'm gonna stop streaming now.